Dane's biggest underscore fan says yo. Dane's biggest underscore fan says how are you?
Hey guys, how's it
Dane's
going?
biggest underscore fan says yo.
It's your own boy, the one and only Great Dane, back with another Brawl Stars stream. Again, Duolingo was ahead for a little while there, I'll say. I'm sure the Anthony's will show up at some point, but it looks to have fallen behind, so I still don't know if we're going to do that or not.
Antonio Action says no way WSPPP.
Hey Diva,
Dr. underscore
Anthony,
TC2
hey Doctor,
says hoy.
how's it going guys?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says wanna do the booze fight.
Well, so Diva, again, I did end up running the boss fight for the 6 daily wins quickly, but the only reason, and again the reason I didn't message to you, I'm already obviously running behind
Cool
for the stream
Kenji
today.
underscore 9 to 8 says hello.
Hey Cool Kenji. So
Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh.
yeah, so
Antonio Action says Antonio not Anthony Law, or is Dane's Anthony?
oh my gosh. Well, you're Antonio. We'll see if Woodageist or
Antonio
Anthony ends
Action
up showing
says
up.
no, his name was Woodageist.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore
brawlers?
fan says what brawlers
So
did you
I
pick?
ran it with randoms,
Dr. underscore
Diva.
TC2
You
says
just
I
unlocked
just
Wendy.
unlocked Wendy.
It would certainly be nice to unlock Wendy just so I can get those extra fusion drops, but I won't be too horribly disappointed if I don't. So Diva, again, I literally just ran the entire thing with Hank, and it was easy enough. The last stage took me 4 attempts, but only because the randoms I got were horrible. And as you guys probably know, if you're running the Hank strat, you need to be able to respawn.
Dane's biggest
so.
underscore fan says oh.
Yeah, but all the rest of the stages first tries. So this is not nearly as hard as the Terra one in my opinion, because the boss has 2 stages. So even though you're still taking out about 1 million health, which again, it's still a bit less health than the Terra one as well.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says let's
Yeah,
do ticket day.
Terra was a little bit
Antonio
wacky.
Action
Yeah,
says
Antonio.
Terra was crazy.
It was a bit. I think it was just a bit too difficult, frankly, or at least the boss just had too much health. It was a bit obnoxious. I don't know, but yeah. Again, if you guys want to run the Wendy tickets, again, we only have 2 because we did run the ones from the weekend yesterday as well. But if you guys want to run through 2 sets for the Wendy tickets, we can do that quick. But otherwise, I'm mostly just going to be doing ranked. But Diva, the reason I ran through the boss quickly is because I was already running behind. I just finished giving all the giveaway winners their rewards from the last 2 giveaways.
Dane's
the Mochi
biggest
pins and the
underscore
kit
fan
skins.
says I will be honest, you are not streaming tomorrow. He is not going to sleep today.
Why wouldn't I
Dead
sleep
Draco
today, Diva?
777 to 1 says I am doing the boss's RN with Tick and it's so easy.
With Tick? Oh,
Antonio
yeah, I guess Tick would
Action
work pretty
says
well
I
too.
was sad, but I try be at next giveaway.
Yeah, I mean, I like the Hank strat because, again, if you get really
Antonio
solid
Action
respawns,
says, by the way, I
you
have
can
2
just
of
take
the
out the
kit
boss
skins,
quicker.
so maybe
but
I can get other one, I don't know.
there are probably better strategies
Dane's
or safer
biggest
strategies.
underscore fan says you will play ranked till 4 a.m.
No, Diva, I couldn't.
Dane's
I
biggest
couldn't
underscore
because,
fan says I know.
because there's only about 19 hours left. Again, I do want to see how far I can get today. However, again, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to give myself a solid cutoff at the end of stream because I
Antonio
still have to upload
Action
the videos.
says, oh, your master, good job.
Yeah, thank you, Antonio. I'm going to give myself a solid cutoff because I already told Zambucha and Dust that I would be working with them tomorrow, like first thing in the morning. So I have to, get a good night's sleep. I do want to get the practice in today, right? Because it's not like the meta's going to change overnight, right? Unless they add Wendy or something. But again, it's unlikely. So I do want to get into practice today, but it's unlikely that I would stay up till 4 because realistically I just don't think I'm gonna have the time at this point. I spent too much time trying to help Zom this season, I think, so I just don't think it'd be possible. And then obviously yesterday I spent time on the Griff push instead.
Antonio
because,
Action
well,
says when P4 Shelly Law.
I mean, I could try to P4. P4 Shelly might actually
Antonio
be easier than
Action
P3
says joking.
Griff, if I'm being honest, just because her nanos are very obnoxious. She gets like healing and then double super or something. So Shelly might actually be easier now, if I'm being honest, but man. So I mean, I am glad I spent time doing the Griff push yesterday because, as you guys can obviously see, they randomly took away Showdown Plus again, as I was expecting them to do. Again, I still made decent progress. I'm only like 400 trophies away now, so again, I could still keep pushing him in the regular modes. It's just not as fun, in my opinion. Or not as rewarding,
Antonio
I feel
Action says make Nori RQ silver.
Make Nori silver? You mean like push him up? Again, guys, the reason I still hold on to low trophy brawlers is for the resource rushes. Oh, because I'm literally 2 trophies off. I mean, again, I think I'd rather still keep him low at this point, but yeah, again, the only thing I'd be doing today besides ranked, if you guys want to, is if we could get 2 people for 2 of the Wendy tickets here. But again, even if we don't do it today, it's not like the Wendy tickets are
Dane's
going
biggest
anywhere.
underscore fan says Dan W wanna just do the ticket tomorrow.
Yeah, Dahima, that's the thing, right? If there's no one else that wants to, you know, it's not like the tickets are going anywhere. So, you know, by all means, right? Again, I will prioritize playing ranked with Zom and Dust first, but only because Dust, I know he's on a certain time
Dane's
frame.
biggest underscore fan says just do ranked today because I am busy anyways.
Alright, Diva. But I also know Dust, as you guys probably saw last stream, or actually I think it was Friday, right? He tends to run out of battery on his device because he doesn't like to play with it plugged in or something. So whenever it runs out of battery, he just kind of has to go. So I will have to like really focus in on those time slots if I'm going to try and help those guys. But I really think they're good enough to push with me to Masters. So again, if we can do that really quickly, because I know they're also on a time frame because Dust's going to have school start and all that. If we can get there really soon, I might still have a better chance at Pro next season as well. Again, I think I'm really starting to get fine-tuned into the meta here. But the question for today is just, am I going to get good randoms or not? So we'll just have to see. Again, we'll be a little bit of a shorter stream, but there wasn't much I can do. But tomorrow should definitely be a longer one. I'm really going to focus on ending the stream at a good time, getting the videos out today, and seeing what else I can catch up on again. Ideally, the next thing I do after the videos is finally show you guys what the
Antonio Action says I am going to push BBP to I have her 1.5k.
Nice.
Antonio Action says I stay at stream.
So again, trying to consider how I say it. Again, regardless of how far I get on Masters today, I can obviously wait for them, because if I don't hit Pride, I don't have to worry about starting at Legendary. There's a possibility I start at Mythic 2 or 3, but again, I'm sure they could definitely catch up to that easily enough on their own, and I can just wait a little bit, and I might push Griff in the meantime. But shouldn't really be a problem, I don't think. Alright. Yeah, so without any further delay, I guess we'll actually just get into it here. We got Brawl Ball Center stage on the red coin. Again, there's always some very hard bans you have to go for here if you're not blue coin. That's what I've been seeing quite a bit. Again, obviously, again, I need to hope for good
Antonio Action says, oh, so we can bet for win or lose.
Potentially. Again, once we hit 4,000 watch hours, things will be very different. I think it's going to be a lot more significant. There is technically enough of you here right now, I think, watching that you could potentially do that and maybe actually get some benefit out of it. But again, the coin system will be a lot better, I think, after 4,000 watch hours. Gonna have to put some work into that. But as I was saying, ideally, after I post the catch up on the videos today, the next thing I want to post is the creator quest for this season, right? Because right now I'm at 7 out of 10 on the punch card, and I want to be able to do another giveaway for a Brawl Pass for you guys this season. And I really think we can easily hit it. I might not even need you guys to do anything because I'm already putting so much effort into getting these streams out this time. Alright. They're actually doing pretty well in the draft themselves here. Again, usually I would have recommended them, but it's looking really good so far. Again, Star Nova's obviously going to be a bit tricky, but at least I have last pick here. I might just go Carl.
Antonio Action says, I wish I can have the BP.
Well, Antonio, again, yeah, I think you said you don't use the Discord, right? That was the issue. Again, I've been able to do it through Zippy's emails because Zippy didn't use
Antonio Action says I use
Oh,
Discord.
you do use Discord. Well, again, Antonio, just keep an eye out for that. Then that wouldn't be a problem at all if you can use Discord. Yeah,
Antonio Action says Eliop is didn't then.
Oh my gosh, it's doing that again. I'm just gonna have to.
Dane's biggest
pre-pick,
underscore
like an hour
fan
ahead of
says
time.
I hit L1 Dane.
Yes, I saw you post about that, Diva. I might even just have to restart my game. It's like tripping out here. But yeah, I might just have to restart it.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I thought TH Shane didn't give me a star. Antonio Action says off.
Alright, hopefully it'll just load better now. Again, I'm still gonna try and pre-pick ahead of time. I don't know what. That's the weird thing. Is it never? I swear that never happens when
Antonio
I'm not streaming.
Action says lag in ladder.
I think it just happened again. Because if someone leaves immediately, it forces you to restart. We'll get into a match eventually here. Oh my gosh, okay. We got Hot Zone, Ring of Fire. And let's get rid of the ball.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says after Dusk and Zom push next season, can you carry me to Masters? Dane's biggest
Diva
underscore
again.
fan says PLS.
If we do that, I'm really hoping one of them will want to do it a second time. But we could potentially do that. But I think it was Woodegeist that, or the other Anthony,
Dane's
right, that
biggest
was asking.
underscore fan says yeah.
They were asking if I
Dane's
could help
biggest
them
underscore fan says thanks.
get to Legendary. So maybe I could help them get to Legendary first with you, and then we'll see if someone else would join us to help you get up to Masters, perhaps. We could try that, but again, the only reason I really want to rush it on Dust and Zom next season is because I know Dust is on a schedule.
Dane's biggest
so.
underscore fan says yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so maybe we'll be able to try that next season, Diva, unranked. I mean, that'd be like, I guess ranked season is only like a month, right? So it wouldn't be that far away. It'd probably be sometime in like.
Antonio Action says yeah, I asked
October?
if you could help me Legendary.
Oh, you too? Well, maybe I could try. Dude, so
Dane's
both
biggest
of the
underscore fan says you were so close to hit P3.
Diva, I honestly could have stayed up later last night. I really do think I probably could have got gripped to P3. The only reason I didn't is because I was talking with Cosmic, and he's like, yeah, you probably could, but then you're not going to sleep, and then you're just going to not stream again. And I didn't want to not stream, so I figured it'd just be best to just wait on it again. Again, if I didn't get pinched so many times while I was streaming, and, you know, obviously we didn't spend so much time on those 1v1s, and then, the actual matchmaking started taking forever, so at that point I just decided to call it there just so I could, keep
Dane's biggest
streaming
underscore
consistently for you
fan
guys.
says if Dusk or Zom couldn't play on stream or busy at the time, can I replace one of them?
I'd really like us to all stay the same rank score, Diva. If they weren't playing, which again I'm sure Dust is going to be busy most of the time, that's when I would probably push a P3 instead, or we could do trophies or something, right? But I really don't think I want to do any ranked without them next season, if that makes sense. Or at least not until after I get them to Masters.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, if you want we could do Brawl Ball Griff. Frankly, Kid should be got on Fusion. Antonio Action says BCI like legendary battle card. I want a good battle card.
Well, I think it was both of the Anthonys that want legendary, so again maybe I'll start by trying to get both of them to legendary and then Diva and someone else, something like that. I do think we have the better draft here generally. Yeah, Mega's just really hard to get off the zone. They do have Drift. That's like the one thing they have that's hard for us to deal with.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, but Zom has to push up a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Dane's biggest
I don't think it should.
fan says to Mythic.
I don't think it'll take them too long. I'm not really too worried about that. It's actually a pretty close game so far here. I don't know why they ran into me there.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, if you want we could do Brawl Ball Kit Frank Drift with Fusion.
I mean, you know, that honestly probably wouldn't even be that bad an idea to even. I just hate to go for like the cheesier strategies, because to me the P3 actually kind of means something, right? When you can really master a brawler more when it comes to Showdown. That's why I like to do it so much in Showdown. But I don't think that's a bad idea for P3s. Like, again, but if I really, really wanted to just focus on general P3s, I'd probably just do it through duels or something, right? Because that's the easiest way to just get P3s.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, oh, okay.
Like, yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't know if I personally want to do it that way.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, I voted for Frank for the cheese strap with Kit.
Oh, for the next P3? I haven't actually looked at that yet. So.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, for the next one.
I think that's what... I forget. I think Big Nub wanted Frank originally too. So there might be a good chance for that then. Just slightly getting ahead of us here.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, cause I want to also do Kit so I could help you get D3.
Okay. I mean, even if I can't land a hit on them, it's really easy for me to just jump to their side.
Dr. _ TC2 says, I changed my name.
You did? Oh, well, yeah, I think I remember you did originally, right? I mean, I remember it's you. This is your second stream, at least. Alright, we actually didn't have
Antonio
taken it there.
Action says, I am already 600. I am pushing fast with BB in Brawl Ball.
Oh, 59? That's it.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, Dusk is good, I will admit that.
But that was even close matches. That's some of the lowest elo I've seen.
Antonio Action says, I am
we're
now
going
still
against
diamond in rank.
L3s. Still diamonds? Well, again, I think... I'm trying to remember. It was either diamond or mythic.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, I wish I won that Mochi pin. Has everyone claimed it?
Yeah, no, Diva, that was... I think it was even... who was it? It was Jolo that was asking the same thing. I was like, I have extra kit skins. But we had 17 people ask for the Mochi hand pins, so... Again, even what would be funny is even if I was the original one to win that giveaway, right? Because it was technically Hedwig's. Hedwig had 15 of them, but he already gave away most of his. is that even if I had all 15, I still wouldn't have any extras because 17 people entered. So again, I'm surprised so many of you guys wanted that one, because that, if I remember correctly, that was originally a free pin from an event. So again, I'm surprised so many people don't have it. I guess it's mostly like newer players, or if you just missed that event or something.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, has everyone claimed it? How did Kenneth win? He is scammer.
Steve, I don't really feel like it's fair for you to say that, because you're one of the people who also said I should give them a second chance. Second chance means they can enter giveaways again. So you got to make up your mind
Dead
here.
Draco 777 to 1 says, I finally won something.
Yeah, I mean, we got Dead Draco once. That's nice, I guess, right? Dead Draco's got the mochi emoji.
Dane's
Alright.
biggest underscore fan says, yeah, true. Zalin Z 6 grams says, oh.
Hey Zan, how's it going?
Antonio Action says, is it the red crying thing? Or with money?
No, it's, I mean, I can actually show you quickly. I mean, I didn't even originally know what it was, but I can pull it up here if I can find it. It's kind of a weird pin. Like, even if you guys win it, I don't know that you're going to care to use it. Like, it's nothing that special, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to be able to, you know, give rewards to you guys, but it's not like the craziest reward. Right. Just gotta find it in here. It's like two hands making mochi.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, not I am just upset, I am unlucky, no hard feelings. Kenneth the First will still give you a second chance, hopefully no one tries to steal your pin. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says it's up. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says it's the 3 mochi.
Yeah, I think I already scrolled past it. The 3, yeah, the mochi bowls. It would be like right here-ish, no?
Zalin Z 6 grams says, equip the goo sack.
You want me to re-equip the goo sack? It's still, again, that's the weirdest pin in the entire game. Like, what? I don't even know that anyone actually knows what it's supposed to be besides the person that created it. Whatever the goo crying sack thing is. No one knows what this is, I don't think. Like, it's just such a weird pin. Alright. Maybe I could start using the mochi in celebration of finally doing the giveaway there. And again, thanks to Hedwig, of course. I'll find it in a second here. Again, I know I already have it. That's why I gave the one that I technically won away, and then obviously Hedwig gave me a few more, but... Oh, here it is, yeah. So this is like an older pin. You can tell because it's further back in the line here. It's back around when they added these summer pins, roughly. Like, I didn't even know what this was or was supposed to be. It's only you guys that kind of told me it was supposed to be like mochi.
Antonio Action says, is that it?
Yeah, this
Zambucha
is
says, hi Dane.
This one right here. This is what I was giving away. Thanks to Hedwig. Hey Zam, how's it going? Again, I was just telling the people that me, you, and Dust will probably be pushing
Antonio
right tomorrow. I'm
Action
getting my
says, son, I
practice
don't
in now.
need it anymore, haha.
Oh, so you do already have it probably then, Antonio, right? Because that's what I'm saying. Like, this isn't a rare pin.
Says, Dane, equip the heart spray.
It's not that crazy if you guys don't get it. Like, who's actually using these in matches, right? I don't know. Heart spray? Well, I'm probably not even going to be pushing Griff today, Zam, because I want to get some good practice in for when we're playing, you know, ranked tomorrow. I mean, I have Happy Brawl Pass. Isn't that enough, Zam?
Antonio Action says, I thought I missed red crying thing, lol.
Red crying thing?
Zambucha says, I was watching Spin, he is live.
Are you referring to this red sweat pin, Antonio? Red crying thing? I'm not really even sure what that is. Red crying thing. What emote is red crying? Is it the sad shoe, maybe? Because that was a free one, I think. You could get off the A.D.I.D.A.S website if that's what you're referring to. That's a red crying thing. Do we have any other red crying emotes?
Antonio Action says, McHero.
McHero? Let me see how that's spelled. McHero. Yeah, I
Antonio
still don't even
Action
know what
says
that
you
is.
went past it.
I went past it?
Zambucha says Dane Spin is live.
I saw that actually, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna. I could have streamed watching his stream. That'd just be content stealing. But I did. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Antonio. No, Antonio. I think you can still get this right now. Actually, no, am I wrong? If you just donate some money to a Matcherino, they'll just send it to your inbox. You can't get the Spike one anymore. If I can find that quickly. Like, I never got any Matcherino winner pins, by the way, guys. I just have the ones for donating. Because to this day, I still have never played in a Matcherino tournament. This is the Spike one. So I have both of the donation ones. I have not won any Matcherinos.
Antonio Action says, who is the mature no lol BS players?
Well, who are
Zambucha says you still can get
well,
the
anyone,
Spike one.
You still
Dane's
can,
biggest
Zom?
underscore fan says Dane wanna do tickets now.
If
Dane's
there's someone else that wants
underscore
to.
fan says anyone want do it.
We only have 2 tickets,
Dane's
though,
biggest
for the
underscore
Wendy
fan
event.
says I am bored.
You're bored. Well, why don't you push some trophies, Diva, just so you can guarantee you don't get kicked out if, you know, Big Nub ever actually
Dane's biggest underscore
gets
fan says
trophies to raise the club goal on trophies. Because I'm sure he will eventually.
Says,
he's just really busy.
I am back.
Oh, it's Eliops. Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while, man. How's it going? Alright. Yeah, is there anyone else that wants to do 2
Zambucha
Wendy
says
tickets?
I meant I was watching Spin live before you started streaming.
Yeah, how's he doing?
Dane's
He's
biggest
doing
underscore fan says as long as I am above Big Nub, I am safe.
Oh my gosh. Because Spen's
Antonio Action says sure.
Spen's basically doing the
Antonio
same thing
Action
I am,
says
right?
me.
Except he's probably a lot closer than I am because I never dedicate enough time to pushing
Dane's
ranked.
biggest underscore fan says okay Antonio.
You're one year older?
A.D.I.D.A.S says hello, I am back. I am 1 year older now.
Nice.
Zambucha
belated
says
birthday,
to get
Elias.
better preparation for tomorrow.
Yes, of course. Again, obviously I can't play with you guys above Masters, but yeah, again, if there's anyone here that wants to do the Wendy tickets with us, again, if you don't, we just wait till tomorrow, the day after. The Wendy event isn't going anywhere until like Sunday, so we still have plenty of time on that, but again, let me know if anyone else
Action
wants
says
to.
ME.
You want to, Antonio? Right. Do you want to run it with Antonio here?
A.D.I.D.A.S says
quickly?
my friend Antonio also here. Dane's biggest underscore fan says me and Antonia. Antonio Action says I only have 1 ticket to. Zambucha says hi Diva.
Well, actually, Eliaps, do you also have 1 ticket? Because me and Dehiva can do it with Antonio and then one with
Fake
Eliaps.
Lucas69 says hi bro.
Fake Lucas, welcome to the stream.
says I want to play with you though.
So if
says I have 12 tickets.
You have 12? Well, we'd never be able to run enough with you anyway though, because we ran through most of them. Fake Lucas, again, welcome to the stream. If you show
Antonio
up to 3,
Action says invite
I'll
me.
make you a regular so you don't
Dane's
get shadow
biggest
banned
underscore fan says invite me.
for using emoji
Zambucha
symbols
says hi
or
Eliops, good to see you
capital
after
letters.
a long time.
Alright.
Eliop says invite me.
Yeah, let me get you in. Antonio, let me see if I can remember your username. It's been a while. I think it literally is just Antonio, right? I think I had to refriend you if I remember correctly. Alright, so we could do one with Antonio and then one with someone else.
777 to 1 says I have 20 tickets.
I mean, I used to wait on most of the
Fake
tickets
Lucas
too.
69 says, yo, can you friend me? I have both King Franks and Meteoric Fame and 64K.
Are you trying to butter me up, Fake Lucas? Because, again, to your
Eliop
surprise,
says, invite
I know
me
you're new here,
PLS.
but to your surprise, I don't take it that seriously, right? I make exceptions for people who show up to stream to get on my friends list. The only other rule I have is usually you have to play Squad Busters, but if you show up to stream, I'll make an exception to that. Obviously, I'm going to change that rule after Squad Busters ceases to exist, which should be relatively soon, probably another month or so, based on what they said on the Discord. But yeah, you can just send me a friend request, Fake Lucas. It's not that deep, right? It's not that big a deal. Again, it's funny because
okay, Lucas.
Yeah, a lot of you guys, like you start like tweaking or freaking out, or it's like, oh my god, I have a person on my
fan says ready up.
I have a person on my friends list with me. Was it a Star Force fame or whatever? All right, so yeah, that's the friend ID or Supercell ID, I should say. Again, you can just send me one. Or just let me know what yours is and I'll send it after.
A.D.I.D.A.S says, YesRYI, have not joined your streams for a while, have summer break now and like hanging out with friends most of the time.
Well, that's probably a better use of your time if I'm being honest, Elots, but it's good to see you back, man. Alright. Again, obviously this is Wendy Van, so well, at least as long as one of us is still playing, Wendy will probably win. So that is the thing. Wendy is horribly broken, if you guys didn't know. That's the other thing, I guess, too, right?
Zambucha says, Dane, do you think you are going to reach pro rank today?
Oh, I have no idea, Zom. Unless I really
says,
do well.
can I play next round?
I don't think I will, Zom, but I'll see how well I can do at least.
Antonio Action says, yes, brawl ball.
Alright. Yeah, Eliop, I don't think anyone else was asking, so we could probably get you in. You have
Antonio
way more than we
Action
can use,
says,
but we can get you in for one
with Dinah.
Alright. Alright, we're not playing against another Wendy, so that increases our odds of winning dramatically.
Eliop says Antonio is most of time Dinah King.
See, am I tripping because in solo showdown when you're playing Wendy, she can shoot through the boxes, but if I hit an enemy, it doesn't pierce. So why is that? It doesn't make any sense. So I can't decide. Does Wendy have piercing
says,
shots
by the
or
way,
does she
Dane,
not?
I will give you a very valuable advice for Star Nova play. Her main attack pierces.
Well, I knew that song. I played enough ranked to know that one. And Antonio's cooking Griff here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says my friend got sponsored by Red Bull.
Actually,
Eliop says when is Brawl Pass giveaway?
What did they do to have that happen?
Doctor underscore TC2 says, can you say was that bite of 87?
You know, it's funny you say that too, Doctor. I was actually literally just this morning. I'm actually still currently watching through Markiplier's stream of actually doing the 20-20-20 modes. Was that the bite of 87?
Eliop says when is Brawl Pass giveaway?
Oh, so I was just getting to that, Eliop. So what I want to do is catch up on the videos after stream today, and then my next goal is to show you guys what the next quests I have are. I still need to complete 2 more.
Doctor underscore TC2 says thanks you.
So I still need to complete 2
Zalin Z6
more.
Says he ride 50 kilometers in one day with a bike.
50 kilometers.
Antonio Action says easy let MW cope.
Griff Hypercharge.
Says, hey Dane, can I play with you?
Griff Hypercharge, the one thing that can take out my shield generator. That is unfortunate. Alright, he's just gonna try and force it in, but yeah. Without the Griff, I think we should just be able to stop him. Oh no.
Woodigist says, Dane, can I play with you?
I don't have the damage output. We didn't defend the goal enough. Alright.
Antonio Action says I messed up why I typed.
Hey Anthony, how's it going?
Zambucha says I mean it's good to nib BCZ. A lot of people don't know that in Zolo you can get easy kills for people staying behind the box thinks they have the protection.
Like 1 million people.
Antonio Action says sorry.
Nah, we tried
says INB me.
Again, like I said, if I don't end up
Zalin
getting Wendy,
Z6
it's not the end of the
says
world
I want to
here.
get sponsored by Monster. Woodigist says can I play with you, Dane?
I think Elios was the other one to ask before. Again, we only have 2 tickets though, and then I'm just gonna be running ranked most of the time today.
Says
so.
INB me.
Alright. Yeah, dude. Again, Elios, I should also say, because you haven't been here in a while, I basically nuked my friends list for anyone that didn't play Squad Buster, so there's a chance you may have gotten... Oh, no,
Antonio Action says, lucky enough,
there might be a chance
P2W Wendy.
he got removed.
Baja Brawl Pass Plus.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I could literally just pay like gems or whatever.
Zalin Z6 grams
Wendy,
says, oh, I got pinned Graham.
I don't really think it's worth it this time, at least not compared to Nori, right? Because at least you get to run the skin. With Wendy, you're basically just buying extra fusion drops, right? At that point for the extra side quests.
777 to 1 says, I just got 30 chickens in Squad Busters.
You're actually playing Squad Busters, Dedrico? It's so rare anyone actually talks about it on stream besides me. Alright, let's see if we can't bring
Dead
it back
Draco
on this.
777 to
got
1
it.
says I just got it.
Nice.
Dr. underscore TC2 says I used to play Squad Buster.
If you get a majority of
Zalin
these
Z6
squaddies,
grams says I have a collection with 80 cans of Monster. I drank them.
80 cans.
Antonio
Hopefully not all
Action
at
says
once.
your streams are peak.
Thanks, man.
Zambucha says I am gonna focus on your drafts today. Dr.
Alright,
underscore
that's a good idea,
TC2
Zom.
says sorry for TH3 misspelled.
I actually watched a lot of the
Zalin
NA.
Z6 grams says grin.
The NA esports and I'm again, not only was Tribe looking better, but I'm feeling pretty good about my understanding of the drafts right now. We're off to a good start today on a win. It was only worth 59 elo though.
East says Dane when Netherlands stream and I downloaded Squad Busters for you.
You did?
Yellow Banana
Well, again, I don't.
I says Dane started 30 minutes ago.
All you guys have to do is have a Squad Busters
Zambucha
account, so
says
don't
Spin
actually.
is pretty good in the game.
Oh, of course.
Yellow Banana B5 I says hi.
Hey, Banana, how's it going? But again, guys, don't actually feel inclined that you have to play Squad Busters. I just like to see that people have an account to acknowledge that the game still, you know, exists. They're gonna take out my shield generator.
Zambucha says, but not better than Shigusta.
Probably not. Again, he has pro cards, so he's good enough to do it at least. That's what he's streaming right now, right? He wants to see if he can make it to pro before the season ends.
Zalin Z6 grams says now it's raining.
Oh man, now we have to take out Spike. Rad.
Dr. underscore TC2 says I still have Squad Busters.
Couldn't even take it with one
Zambucha says Shigusta haven't streamed in a while.
Her DPS is
Zalin
awful,
Z6
but
grams says is it raining at Slovakia too?
the Pearl actually knew well enough to take out the
Woodigist
shield
says
generator
Dane I
first.
need to poop. Woodigist says wait.
Oh my god. Well, we're out of tickets anyway, Anthony, so I'm just going to switch back over to ranked for now. Again, we gave it a shot. No
Zambucha
dice today,
says
though.
Zalin it looks like it is gonna.
GG's, guys.
Woodigist says okay.
Alright, it looks like they're going to play Brawl Ball.
Zalin
Okay.
Z6 grams says and I'm at Balaton loudly crying.
Balaton? I don't know what that is, actually. Is that a place, Zalin?
Warranty expired. Final.
Eliopis says SRYI was
You're
just
just lagging.
rigging so much I don't know why.
It's not a big deal, man.
Zalin
We gave it a shot.
Z6 grams says it's a swimming pals.
Oh, cool.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I can just get Wendy with keys.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Dio. Like, it's
Antonio
just not
Action says you still DITN explain who the red guys are.
the red guy.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says it does really matter.
Well, yeah, Diva, it's just, you're literally, if you get Wendy early, the only advantage you're really getting is you can potentially get an extra 5, like, fusion drops. It's not the end of the world here. And I just don't think it's worth spending the gems, because at that point, if you really wanted 5 more fusion drops, they had better offers for gems just right in the
Antonio
shop at that
Action
point.
says how bro has 4 MILLUMCOINS.
A lot of gambling, Antonio.
Dane's
a
biggest
lot of
underscore
gambling.
fan says Dane PLS post 1 bid on
Oh, yeah.
TikTok. I know that one of your quests.
Stop spying at my quest, Steve. I was going to try and do that today as well. But
Zambucha
yes,
says
I did
Dane,
do
do you
that one,
think you
yeah.
could do for another P3 pusher brawler with no buffies?
Mm,
Yellow Banana
it's
B5
unlikely,
I
but
says Dane, would you change your
possible.
club if you get Masters 3?
What?
Dust Brawl says Dane, I restarted
That's an
my
interesting
iPad in the
question.
first in its whole life and it cleared 30 gigabytes skull.
You had 30 GB in cash? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. And Meeple first pick here? I don't know about that. I guess he's just going to see if he can force him off the back. They got rid of Griff at least, so hopefully they won't go Brock. If they take out the
Dust
walls,
Brawl says it's hit and go, I don't know lol.
Because it looks like Ruffs is going to take out the wall, so I'm going to try and play
Dane's
for
biggest
Control
underscore
with
fan
Pro.
says he needs 100 followers on Insta.
Yeah, I'm gonna post all
Dane's
that soon,
biggest
guys.
underscore fan says follow.
Diva knows all of this somehow.
Zambucha says Bo.
You're not wrong.
Dane's biggest underscore
Bo
fan
would be
says
better?
Dane.
If I pick Bo, it's gonna blow up his mansions of meeple, I feel like, though. Ideally, I'd just run a thrower, right? Do you think I could get away
Dane's
with Ziggy?
biggest underscore fan says I saw it in your giveaway videos. Yellow
Right.
Banana B5
I think this is
says Kenji.
This may be a mistake.
Dane's
but
biggest
this is what they
underscore
want.
fan says you showed us. Dust Brawl says Dane, did you notice that
Oh, right,
TRD
in
guy
the-
didn't come
yeah, in
back
the
when
video.
he promised me BPM loudly crying?
I forgot about that, Diva. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Dust, again, you can still message him, like, on Discord. Again, he didn't say he wasn't going to do it. I don't know when he is going to do it, but we're still very aware that he technically owes you a Brawl Pass, Dust, so. Alright. I'm assuming
Dust
they're
Brawl
gonna want me
says
to
I
run the
don't even
healing
know if
here.
he inserb loudly crying.
The server, you mean? I could literally just give you their account if you really wanted to message them. What? If you wanted to switch, you should have messaged way
says
earlier. What's up, Anthony?
Dust Brawl says free accounts.
Free accounts? What do you mean
Dane's
free
biggest
accounts?
underscore fan says Dane. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane.
I mean their Discord
Zalin
account.
Z6 grams
That's
says
not
me
their
need
Brawl
monster someone
Stars.
mail me one press. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane.
You
Woodageese
guys just
says
keep
Dane.
saying Dane. It's my name, don't wear it out.
Dust Brawl says IT has free nitro. Dane's biggest underscore fan says DCB Union is hosting a Brawl Pass giveaway TLS enter.
Okay.
Zambucha says why does Poco says give me a feet. Woodageese says Dane reply say yes.
You think Poco says gives me your feet? Bro, this is a nightmare, man. I'm telling you, that I don't know why they wanted Poco here.
Dust Brawl says Danum at 2,727 trophies with Shelly. Cool Kenji
We needed the Ash to
9
do
8
way
says it's
more.
give me a beat. Woodageese says Antonio, can you give me some? Zalin Z6 grams says we want Monster Elephant says Dane is bald. Woodageese says some aliens.
The only one doing
Dust Brawl
anything.
says Dane AM at 2,727 trophies with Shelly. Zambucha says Meeple. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says Gods. Dane's biggest underscore fan says but Dane in DCB Union, if you win you can't give it away in a bid, they will complain about you, they said it in the rules.
Oh.
Antonio
that's
Action
true.
says give what? Anthony? Dead Draco 777 to 1 says I need 3 more subs. Woodageese says Aluum coins. Dust Brawl says see y'all I'ma post vids after exposing Dane.
Exposing?
Dane's
Alright, if we
biggest
can
underscore
actually...
fan says so I can just give me the Brawl Pass PLS.
If we can actually keep Ash alive here on max rage here,
Dust
maybe
Brawl
we'll have a
says bye
chance.
Dane.
But I can't even heal him enough against this Edgar.
Dust Brawl says I said Bob. Dust Brawl says hey.
Bye.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says do you think you can hit pro?
It might actually be better if I
Dane's
just
biggest
run the Edgar away
underscore
from him.
fan says be honest.
Tonight, probably not. Again, it just depends on the teammates. And here, I basically have to just do everything to try and keep him alive. Like, I can't even run up without him. We need the Ash to stay up. There's nothing else we can do here. See, like, if I just waste the Edgar's time, this is
Zalin
actually
Z6
better.
grams says I want monster. Dust Brawls says hello. Antonio Action says what is give?
The giveaway? Like the giveaways I have on screen, you mean?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, why can't we do it with teammates loudly crying, painfully crying, dying and crying?
Painful. Loudly in pain.
Antonio Action says, no Anthony giving me something.
Alright, wow, we might actually take it here. It looks like the strat is literally just let Edgar keep punching me in the face so that they
Yellow
can actually
Banana
stay on the
B5
zone.
I says, Dane, I lost Y Discord account permanently.
What? Wait, Banana, why? What happened? Like you just don't have the password and they banned you or something? Because I know you said you're having trouble before. I mean, again, if it's not something you had anything important on, it's really not that big a
says,
deal.
Dane, you will also do a giveaway at 3,000 and 4,000 views, right? Yellow Banana B5 I says, I forgot password.
And, well, I mean, there's no chance you could ever figure out what it is, ever. You don't want to jump to conclusions here, of course.
Antonio Action says, what is the giveaway when we hit gold?
Yeah, I'm just going to get Edgar again. I just have to keep running him away.
Fan says, why when I told you to do that from the start you didn't?
Huh?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, loudly crying.
Eva, what on earth are you going on about here?
Woodigist says, here Antonio 204 more aluminum coins. Zambucha says, try banana 1111.
They just need to run up to the zone. I don't even know why they're trying to help me against Edgar. We were doing fine.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I told you to do a giveaway every 1,000 views, but you said you didn't have enough.
Well, I didn't at
Antonio
the time.
Antonio says, rank you Anthony.
The only reason I have enough now is because you guys we just keep failing to hit those subscriber goals, but I am still getting some giveaways every season. I'm gonna kill him, but it's just too late to bring it back. They just played into the Edgar too much. I could not heal them enough, and I just kept getting beat up by Edgar.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, so can you do one at 1,000 views, but since we have hit it, can you do a giveaway, guys? PLS, help me convince him.
At 1,000?
Dust Brawl says, Dane, remember we pushin' ranked TMR.
I'd have to look at how many I have.
Says, Dane, I have
maybe.
new vid ultra teaming.
Ultra teaming? What is ultra teaming?
Zambucha says, accept the request. Dust Brawl says, Dane REMEMEBER, we pushin' TMR.
Yes,
Antonio
Dust.
Action says, so next season
Yeah,
legendary?
I'm gonna be up real nice and early tomorrow, Dust, so as long as you and Zam are ready. Right.
Zambucha says that Polly Dude was the meeple.
So,
Dane's
he doesn't
biggest
play Squad
underscore
Busters.
fan says, yeah, if we hit 1,000 views on a stream, PLS, do a giveaway.
For the first time, Diva, I might consider doing that. But again, I'd have to look at how many boxes I have. Because I don't want to say I'm going to do a giveaway and then not be able to do one. Because that wouldn't be good, right?
Woodigist says, react to it.
React to it? What is it, Anthony?
Yellow Banana B5
Oh, the new vid?
says, Dane, when he checks my account before he ACC picks.
Oh, you want me to
plays
react
squad.
to the vid you posted?
Oh, he doesn't. Pro rank? I don't care. Reject. Woodigist says, short my short. Dust Brawl says, I play
now,
squad.
Anthony?
Dust Brawl says, squad is fire. Woodigist says, yay.
We can take a quick look at it. Hey, give me a second, guys. We're going
Dane's
to take a
biggest
look at Anthony's
underscore
short
fan
here.
says, if you have say it on stream and vid so people are aware.
Oh, well, yeah, but I have to. I will, Diva, but I'll have to check. I'll include it in like the daily posts and stuff if we end up doing that. All right. I'm gonna pull up his
Dane's biggest
channel.
underscore fan says, by the way, Dane PLS, do the boss fight with me tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing too, Diva. Is even if I didn't do it with you today, I have a feeling they're just gonna recycle the boss tomorrow with like a 1 difficulty higher, you know, so it's not really that big a deal if we didn't do
Zambucha
it
says,
today.
what are you gonna give away?
Well, Zom, we don't know yet. The only reward that I know I can give away is Brawl Passes, right? Like once a season. But other than that, the giveaways through the Supercell Creator Program are all random until I actually open the box, right? Or in this case, they
Dane's
call it
biggest
the
underscore
Loot
fan
Buddy.
says I have been chatting more than Streamlabs, but he has more XP. It is rigged. Woodageist says, haha, ultra teaming teamers 4-0 and you can show on stream my short. Zambucha says, Maturino winner pin? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, guys, PLS joined the tournament in the Discord. It will be on Friday, currently on 5 people joined.
It's really just gonna be like everyone on that.
Woodageist says teammate.
Yeah.
Woodageist says teammate. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dan W, what is this?
We're just showing off Anthony's video he posted here, short, quick. Says he's got a match full of teamers. Slightly piques my interest.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says it's too loud, help.
You can't handle the music? Well, again, it's only like 3 minutes long.
Antonio Action says if you will go soon, Dane, bye, and thank you for the stream, I really liked it.
Thank you.
Hope I be there soon. Zambucha says Woodageist I related 10 players teaming in the middle of the map on 4 meters.
I'm assuming this is solo showdown, by the way.
Says, yeah, haha.
See, that's the thing, though. Even if you team with everyone at the end of the match, like, what do you do at the end then? Just really awkward at the end of the match.
Zambucha says also, why is it recorded like that?
Because that's how he recorded it. I don't know. You'd have to ask Anthony. Alright, well, he did still make second there. Again, I just hate playing in those matches.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dusk, what is your real now?
Oh my gosh.
Everything's for sale.
Yeah, let's get back to ranked. Yeah, I clearly just have to draft for my team because again that was
says am I a YouTuber? Not really.
That was a pretty atrocious draft we got on that last one. Meeple, Poco, and Ash when they still had like very
says,
open
wouldn't
picks,
it be
was
just
a
easier
nightmare.
to record the screen? Dane's biggest
Maybe, I
underscore
don't know.
fan says Zom wanna push next season till you have enough to play with Dane.
Alright, we got Heist Safe Zone. It's on the red coin, so okay, I think it's lagging again, so it's good I'm selecting ahead of time here. Get rid of the 8-bit. I'll probably just hover over check, because apparently, again, when it plays like this, I just need to select the brawler like a year ahead of time, or else it tries to kick me out.
Woodageist says I don't have a camera.
Okay, so they got rid of Chuck.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, guys, I am really sleepy. I am gonna sleep. Sorry, I couldn't watch longer.
That's alright, Diva.
Woodageist says, Dane, look me with Surge.
Look you with Surge? We're not really
Zambucha
sure you're trying
says,
to say
sure,
anything.
Diva, but you need to wake up early.
Alright, They want me to play Brock again. I'd
Wudageist
rather
says
go
and on
Bolt,
BS.
honestly.
Zombucha says Wudageist, you could just record your screen on the device you play on. Dane's biggest underscore fan says what is your time zone? Dane's biggest underscore fan says is it same as Dane? Smesa Z says cheddar plus barbecue wavy plus sour cream onion equals 3-layer dip stack.
3-layer dip.
Zombucha says no 6 hours earlier. Antonio Action says I am gonna eat RQI have hunger.
Okay, Antonio.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says so it's 4 a.m. for you now.
Again, I still don't see, because I guess I'm the damage dealer for the safe here, generally, right? Through Brock.
Zombucha says no lol. Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh. Zombucha says 4:24 p.m. Dane's biggest underscore fan says what time is it? Dane's biggest underscore fan says oh.
Gotta get that loot.
I really gotta hope we have
says
a
Dane.
good Piper here.
Oh no, you didn't.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says okay so. Smesa Z says ZZNSNNZ.
Oh, I was lagging. Gotta get that loot.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says see ya tomorrow good night guys.
I was lagging.
Wudageist says Dane look at me.
Look at you? I don't think I can.
Wudageist says bees.
B? Oh, you mean your account?
Wudageist says BS. Wudageist says yes. Wudageist says Utah.
Okay, you got skills. Let's go.
Wudageist says where do you live Dane?
Well, again, the only information I've really given away for that so far through Block Blast was New York, but I can't really get more specific than that. I don't feel like our Surge is playing a heavy enough defense to validate Surge here. Because they didn't go for any close range brawlers, so I just don't know why you'd pick up Surge over, I don't know, like, say Amber or something.
Wudageist says why do you don't know where you live?
Well, the goal is to make it so other people don't know where I live.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says do you live in a house or apartment?
Let's go. I swear.
Well, see, I don't really... Do people need that answer? Do they need that information?
Wudageist says but I want to meet you IRL.
Well, again, ideally, if I was going to do something like that, Anthony, I'd host like a meet and greet somewhere or something, or if I was ever going to other countries.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says tell me.
But I'm not just gonna like give you my address. That'd be a horrible idea.
Wudageist says tell me now.
Well, just saying it more isn't going to make it happen, Anthony.
Woodig says now. Dane's biggest _ fan says meet and greet with your biggest fan, which is me.
I was lagging. It's go time.
Woodig says now no I am his biggest fan. Woodig says with me.
Okay, you got skills.
Now we're slightly ahead here, but it's very hard to carry this. 'Cause I feel like I have to take on most of the mid-range here. Because our Surge seems to be going awfully aggressive for some reason.
Okay, you got skills.
Why is the Surge going for safe damage? That's what I don't understand. Because he's never going to be able to match all three of these guys. He just needs to hold the mids. At least he's got the hyper here. That should be enough to hold it, at least.
Woodig says Dane I beat one time the Streamlabs and Dane biggest fan, not so I am the biggest fan.
Well, I mean, D.A.S done it for like a month straight, so it'd be pretty hard to beat them in terms of that because they've had like thousands of XP. I mean, that's all captured in the pictures, right? Because I always post that, but
Let's do this.
I did say I was
Woodig
impressed.
says who is?
D.A.S,
Dead Draco
also known as
777 to
Dane's
1 says
biggest
what
fan.
did bro just type? Woodig says is Dane biggest fan D.A.D.A.S.
I feel like it is. You know, it's funny, and I was just pointing this out to D.A.S though. When I was looking to do the giveaway winners, like pulling their usernames up,
Woodig says oh.
someone else randomly just has the name like Dane's biggest fan for some reason.
Woodig says go on.
Okay, you got skills.
Right, I can't play Brock any harder than this, man. I really just gotta hope this Surge can defend well
Woodig
enough.
says and why D.A.D.A.S.
Oh no, you did.
Woodig says respond.
Why? Because they show up to like every stream for many hours, despite the fact that it's like 1 to 2 a.m. for them most of the time. I feel like that's a pretty big commitment. Plus, again, they show up
Woodig says me too.
try and play with me a lot off stream as well for events and like grinding out things like the Mega Quest and all that stuff. So D.A.S been trying to help me out a lot with stuff like that too. So
Woodig says, but you never invite me.
what the heck was that? It's true. Again, it's hard for me to ever have free time as the issue, and we're still behind here. And again, where's our Surge to defend our save? Nowhere to be seen, because he's trying to damage their save, even though he doesn't have the DPS for it. And I just kind of have to force forward because I don't know what else I can do here. They might be able to take this, but it's unlikely. I think the Piper did okay. I just don't know why you'd go Surge against that comp specifically.
Antonio Action says, is it okay if I leave? Thank you for the stream and see you later.
Well, you
Greg.
don't have to ask me for permission, Antonio. Of course you
Woodig
can.
says, I got sometimes in my mixes I
Thank you for
played
showing
one
up.
time with Hedwig but friendly's not or one time with you.
Right.
Woodageist says number.
Number?
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says how does bro never crash ol YT?
Well,
Antonio Action says okay bye.
alright.
Dead
Yeah, have a
Draco
good day if we don't see you again, Antonio.
777 to 1 says I would break my monitor if that happened.
Break your monitor?
Woodageist
Well-
says respond. Woodageist says no. Woodageist says no stay Antonio.
Alright, we got Gem Grab, Undermine on the blue coin. Again, Dead Draco, all we can really do
Woodageist says
is
we.
try to suggest
Woodageist
for them.
says E.
That's about it.
Woodageist says E. Woodageist says E. Woodageist says EU. Woodageist says Q. Woodageist says W.
Alright.
Zombucha says go Drago.
Draco to start. Look, Zom, the only map that really comes to
Woodageist
mind
says go pooping.
for me for
Woodageist
Draco
says
is
Drago.
really, again, maybe sometimes specifically on Brawl Ball, but mainly only Hot Zone on that one specific map that I've seen him, I actually played him on that map when we won, but that is the only thing that has come up where Draco's actually worked out. And that's, again, only because I had a horrible KD. It was only because of the fact that I
Dead
can
Draco
exist for so long.
777 to 1 says Draco literally named after me.
Oh my gosh. Right. I think we could have a lot of presence here with Crow and Star Nova. 8-bit usually worries me because, again, it's going to be pretty easy to push into that if we don't
Woodageist
go
says
really
not
hard on
you
the
the Drago
defense.
brawler.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Okay, they're gonna play Shade here. Again, I don't know if he has that much validation on this map necessarily, but it's still gonna be annoying to deal with if he just tries to sit in the wall.
Zombucha says what tier is Drago?
You mean like A to F or S to F or something like that, I'd say he's like
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says hold up.
right now I'd honestly have to give him like maybe
Zombucha
a
says yes.
C. He's very, very situational.
Woodageist says for me Tira or FFFF. Woodageist says I say FFFFFFFF.
Well, again, he still has some use, right? Like, I was able to win with him in
Woodageist says F.
an above Masters lobby, but you just have to be very careful where you're picking him, I would say.
Woodageist says Drago is bad.
See, like, what is the Shade gonna do here without his super? That's the thing. He's basically just beating me hypercharge just by existing.
Zombucha says no he is not. Woodageist says I can't say the real name, I hate him that much, the Drago.
I got double super. I think still, I was gonna say, do we still have the majority of the gems here? I don't actually know. Yeah, let's have to try and force them back off a counter play here if we don't get them all down.
Woodageist says wanna know hi.
Wanna know
Woodageist
hi?
says why.
Huh? Are you asking Zom why he's good?
Zombucha says I do want to know.
Again, it's because he has so much
Woodageist
survivability.
says I hate Drago cause I don't have him yet.
That's why?
Woodageist says face purple smiling fangs. Woodageist says penguin blue waving tear. Penguin blue waving tear. Penguin blue waving tear. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says wilted flower.
Unfortunately, I don't have stage 3, so I can't quite catch up to the Meg there. There's no way they get back in the mech in time. Did Draco? I think you only recently started showing up to the streams. Have you been to 3 yet? Because you might still be getting shadow banned if you're not a regular quite yet.
Woodageist says Dane when look 8 me. Woodageist says on BS.
Oh yeah, your account, yeah. I'll have to look after this one.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says I have.
Alright, I'll have to look at that as well.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says I got timeout. Zombucha says Dane who do you main? Woodageist says and look Surge and look 8 the games I play. Zombucha says Shelly?
I don't really have a main, as you guys put it. I don't know how on earth we're gonna get the gems out here. I think they needed to save that gadget there.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says name a brawler for an edit.
For an edit.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says I am bad at editing BTW. Zombucha says are you maining Shelly BCZ? He was the first brawler?
Guys, I don't main Shelly. The reason I push Shelly first, if you must know, is because Squad Buster Shelly is a skin. That is literally the only reason. Alright.
Zombucha says so who do you main?
I don't main anyone. Again, I feel like I should honestly just give a different answer every single time you guys ask. Alright, we have Brawl Ball center stage. It's gonna be on the blue coin. Yeah, I feel like the Star Nova, like they got him down at the end there. I don't understand why they ran the gadget though until we had the gems, because that was like their only way out at that
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says I got Lou as my first P2.
Nice.
Woodig says Dane where look my.
Alright, again, this is something I usually have. Whenever I'm playing ranked, I usually tend to forget to do things in between matches. So let me first start
says
with
at me.
Dead Draco here.
Woodig says on BS.
Well, Anthony, it's not like your account's going anywhere, so there's not really too much of a rush on that anyway.
TRB Blaze BS says let's go.
I actually have no idea why they're playing Frank.
TRB Blaze BS says gambling is life.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm pulling up your account here, Draco. I'll have you a regular in a sec.
Woodig says Homer lets the bards out.
That's still a thing? That meme?
Zambucha says Blaze Dust wants his brawl pass. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says Homer let the bards out except Ella is so P.
It's P.
TRB Blaze BS says I am gonna get it to him TMRW. TRB Blaze BS says death. Zambucha says nice thumbs up. TRB Blaze BS says I am gonna have to use my credit card cause my debit is broke as FK. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says Tiki Tiki Funk so all.
Pretty unfortunate.
TRB Blaze BS says TRB Blaze BS says Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Woodig says Streary 3 RFTD equals YGF.
Oh, come on. They have to be able to run it in here.
Woodig says I am the best player ever and look at me.
You think so?
Woodig says on BS. TRB Blaze BS says yeah. TRB Blaze BS says yeah. Woodig says yeah. TRB Blaze BS says, wait, who are playing again?
Well, this is ranked. You kind of have to
says,
play
yeah, I am the
through
best.
the full set. Well, I guess, Anthony, if you haven't made it far enough in ranked, you wouldn't know that they do best 2 out of 3 always.
TRB Blaze BS says, OMG, you got Star Force battle card. How?
Because I've been
says,
playing
look.
for so long.
Woodageist says, look me on. TRB Blaze BS says, look. Woodageist says, BS. Woodageist says, BS. Woodageist says, BS. Woodageist says, BS. TRB Blaze BS says, Woodageist, who are you, bro? Face orange biting nails. Woodageist says, Anthony. Woodageist says, Antonio Watt. Woodageist says, Anthony. Woodageist says, Anthony. Woodageist says, Anthony. TRB Blaze BS says, bruh. Woodageist says, I am him. TRB Blaze BS says, Anathy. Woodageist says, I am him. Woodageist says, I am him. TRB Blaze BS says, I don't see you. Woodageist says, I am him.
Alright, I'm like...
Woodageist says, cause you don't my friend on VS. ProfinW says, Goo 7. Dead Draco 777-1 says, Ema upload A.D.I.D.A edit. Woodageist says, Blaze. TRB Blaze BS says, oh. Woodageist says, Poi GFDXFTYUIOP. TRB Blaze BS says, should I friend you, bro?
If you want to.
Woodageist says, now look.
Probably shouldn't went Brock there, honestly. Alright. There he is. You want me to look at your surge?
TRB Blaze BS says, oh shoot.
Alright, you're up to...
Woodageist says, E
815.
Rockies. Woodageist says, press on id. TRB Blaze BS says, yo, he gonna invite you and then make fun of you, bro. TRB Blaze BS says, don't accept. ProfinW says, Goo Ryla.
Gorilla. Not the gorillas again, bro.
TRB Blaze BS says what? TRB Blaze BS says, oh. Zombucha says, donate him Brawl Pass.
Well, I'd have to...
Blaze BS says, yo Dane SCP, down.
You have a pretty decent account.
Woodageist says, do I have good ACC? ProfinW says, Goo Gorilla. TRB Blaze BS says, bruh. TRB Blaze BS says, let's go, bro. Woodageist says, who is Dingus on your friend list?
Oh, that's Green Cube
TRB
guy.
Blaze BS says, Diamond Peak gonna carry me.
Right.
Woodageist says, and do I have good ACC? TRB Blaze BS says, nah, just kidding, bro.
Yeah, I think your account's
Zombucha
pretty
says,
decent.
Dane donate him Brawl Pass.
Okay, we got Brawl Ball,
TRB
Sneaky
Blaze
Fields
BS says, yeah.
on the red coin.
TRB Blaze BS says, Surge 2 is rare. TRB Blaze BS says, it's not like a guy has Prestige 8 Surge. Face orange biting nails.
Mighty BS.
Woodageist says, donate me Brawl Pass. TRB Blaze BS says, what about me, Dane?
It actually says
TRB Blaze BS says, I need this.
It says I already have you added, Draco, so I guess I did. If it's still shadow banning you, it's probably for using too many emotes, I guess. Because again, we can't allow people to spam
says,
those.
I need to give one to Dust too.
Guys, at what point did I say I would be donating Brawl Passes? I
Dead
don't...
Draco 777
if you guys,
says "Aight."
If you guys want me to do a Brawl Pass giveaway, I'll tell you how we can get there. But again, I still need until at least the end of today's stream before I can put that post out. Because we're actually pretty close. We just need 2 more punches. Because it's really easy to do the upload a video
TRB Blaze
to TikTok
BS says, Dane, you can give me 1 rift.
A rift?
TRB Blaze BS says def.
Def? Huh? Actually, Rosa might not actually be that bad here.
TRB Blaze BS says, wait, you actually gifting us Brawl Pass?
Well, Blaze, the Supercell Creator Program allows you to give one away, but I have to actually earn it first by completing quests, which you guys can help me with.
TRB Blaze BS says, I can't hear you with no thumbs down on the screen.
What? How does that help you hear? Bro, what the heck is that?
Weed 'em and rape.
I feel like we're lacking quite a bit of damage here.
Legend Hedwig says, I want to get sponsored by Red Bull.
You want to, Hedwig?
Legend Hedwig says, yeah.
What are you gonna do to get sponsored then?
Legend Hedwig says, for mounting bike jumps. TRB Blaze BS says, need 2 Hedwig. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says, you gonna die on stunts, bro. Legend Hedwig says, heal yeah. TRB Blaze BS says, bruh. Legend Hedwig says, great content dying. TRB Blaze BS says, Dane, is that mochi pin?
Yes. Again, I've had it the entire time. I've had no reason to use it until now. Because people were asking what it was. I just
Legend
wanted to show
Hedwig
what it
says the title could be did a triple back flip off a cliff on my bike. Legend Hedwig says T. Wounded East says, Dane, can you give me Brawl Pass? I never had one.
You've never had one?
TRB Blaze BS says, unfortunately, I didn't get it, loudly crying.
Well, Anthony, I'm not really in a position where I could just give them away right now,
says,
but
never ever.
We're actually almost starting to get to 3,000 watch hours, which is going to be a huge step for this channel.
Legend Hedwig says, I have never had Pro Pass or Brawl Pass.
I might actually finally, be able to start making some amount of money off the content. Therefore, I may actually finally be able to do more giveaways as well. Why? My team
Legend
is...
Hedwig says, Dane, do you know how long till the QR code for Wendy box comes out?
They don't tell us, Hedwig, but my guess is it's probably going to be
Dead Draco
this Thursday.
777 to 1 says I
Because
am
that's
on
usually what it is.
12.4 watch hours.
12.4.
Rudigeist says PLs give me a pass, I never had one and I am the youngest, it's gonna take the longest to get one. Legend Hedwig says rock. ProfinW says, so did you sign up for the Project Rise beta?
I didn't.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says on my shorts.
I mean, I could. I think you
TRB
probably still
Blaze
could. I don't
BS
even
says,
know.
Hedwig, do you have Mochi pin to give away? Legend
I
Hedwig
think-
says, I'm on 105 watch hours.
Yeah, all the rest that he
Rudigeist
had.
says,
I
PLs
was
give
gonna
me
say he
pass.
probably gave to me
Legend
at that
Hedwig
point
says,
to give
nah, I
away.
gave them all to Dane.
Yeah, I already gave away the
Rudigeist
4
says
guys.
pass,
So.
but I need to go. TRB Blaze BS
All right.
says, bruh.
Well, have a good day if we don't see you again,
ProfinW
Anthony.
says it starts
Thanks
tomorrow.
for tuning in.
Legend Hedwig says I have kit skin giveaway. Wudigeist says bye. Legend Hedwig says happening right now. TRB Blaze BS
also-
says
yeah.
I enter.
I guess we both have that kid
Wudigeist
skin
says
giveaway
bye,
going
I
on.
am coming
I
back.
actually do have 3 extra
Legend
kid skins
Hedwig
though.
says thanks.
If anyone wanted another
TRB
Calico
Blaze
kid
BS
skin.
says when winner's gonna be announced. Dead Draco 777 to 1 says 67.
Well, I already announced all the
Dead
winners.
Draco 777 to
me,
1 says 67.
Unless you're asking
Dead Draco
Hedwig.
777 to 1 says 67.
You want more?
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says 67. 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 Legend Hedwig says I have a different one. ProfinW says results in like 3 hours. Legend Hedwig says I want it. TRB Blaze BS says yo bro. Legend Hedwig says I can give more away then. TRB Blaze BS says I know. TRB Blaze BS says I got 3 different accounts. Legend Hedwig says then I can give more away. Zombucha says, Dane, do you think you could give away something materialistic?
Materialic?
Legend
I
Hedwig
don't know what
says
that
the
is,
67 has taken over 6.6 677777 raw 67.
Oh my gosh.
TRB Blaze BS says I tricked Dane into giving me 3 kit skin links.
That wasn't a trick, Blaze. I gave them to you because we didn't have enough people enter. And I'm sure you could claim one of them.
Legend Hedwig says Dane, all my alts want the kit skin.
All of them? Oh my gosh.
Let's go, come on, zip zip. I'll factor ya.
Legend Hedwig says so give them all to me.
I mean, I could potentially. I was just gonna wait around for like at
TRB
least
Blaze
a week.
BS says Dane, you should give me the rest of the links.
I mean, I
TRB
could
Blaze
potentially.
BS says Hedwig, I have 3 of them. ProfinW says why is 6 afraid of 7?
God.
7, 8, 9. 6, 8, 7, 4 that. 5, 8, 7, 4 that too. TRB Blaze BS says PLSI need this. TRB Blaze BS says I give them all away to get more subs.
I don't know why Mandy bothered wasting the super trying to hit me there. He just dashed through it anyway. I gotta get back into Masters just because I keep getting really terrible draft comps. Like the players I'm playing with right now at least seem competent.
Been served.
Zombucha says I mean could you give away something IRL?
Oh,
TRB
yes.
Blaze
I mean,
BS
eventually.
says bruh.
I'd certainly want to do that eventually. Again, the more progress we keep making on like the channel hours and stuff, guys, the more I'll be able to do. So.
critical. You've been served.
They're actually, it looks like they're running the slowing gadget instead of the one that lets them shoot through walls. I have no idea why they do that.
Turbo time! You've been served.
Yeah, it looks like we'll actually trade out this time.
More energy drink.
Oh, he's so low.
Faster than lightning.
We actually got hypercharge this time. Just force them in immediately. It looks like their Dean already gave up though.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says who thinks Dane should buy me a Santa Cruz version 10.
Energy drink.
A Santa Cruz? What does bro need that for?
Sorry, didn't see you there. In the lead.
Why is bro's name I hate ranked and they're playing ranked? Like it just doesn't make sense.
Dead Draco 777 to 1 says Bikey.
Oh, a bike? You want me to buy you a bike? I don't think you guys understand, man. Again, this entire time I've been streaming you guys, I haven't made a single penny yet. We're still just starting as far as, you know, making money goes on the channel, guys. Legitimately. And even once we get to 3,000,
777 to 1 says only $7,000.
even once we get to 3,000 hours, again, that only allows you guys.
777 to 1 says like so easy.
That only allows you guys to pay
Broken
me.
W says Dane, can you buy me a mansion in Hawaii?
I won't even start getting like any small amount of money until we hit 4,000 hours. But 3,000 hours at least gets me in the program to start, so I can do like, you know, I can receive super chats and all that good stuff, I guess. But again, I would never ask you guys to actually donate money. So unless someone just randomly shows up and decides to do that, that'd be up to them. Alright, it's about 11, so let's see if we can't start bringing it back here. I got about 55 minutes to a quick break. I keep getting with this Sky Z guy here, and they haven't been doing the best on the drafting. This is like the third ranked match I've played with him on my team here. Follow it up with Max here.
Zombucha says go Gus.
See, I actually wouldn't mind Gus here. Yeah, I just don't feel like you want to play too much short range to start. Because if I'm already going Star Nova, that's even shorter range. I don't know what we're going for here. I mean, technically her first kick is longer, but, you know, unless you're consistently hitting those. You know, if I actually did go Gus here and he ran Gray, you could use the health cheese strat from that short that I was showing you guys. Yeah, I don't know if I ever ended up posting that one on the channel Discord, but there's this ridiculous thing you can do with Gray and Wendy that's probably pretty much always going to result in an insta-ban of Wendy.
Zambucha says Edgar.
Edgar?
Zambucha says last pick Edgar.
We need something range. We can't be playing a full mid-range. If they have Brock, they're going to be opening up the walls. That would be a really, really awful idea. Because we'd get pushed back so easily if they can actually aim. And obviously we're still going to have to deal with their Mortis anyway. I mean, he can't really dash into me too easily just because I have the gadget, but... Yeah, I think the Mortis is just to steal the blue star. I don't really think Mortis is going to be doing all that much. A best bet is probably giving the speed to the Mina, I would think. Right. Just barely dodged his super there. Got the hypercharge, so I don't even need to.
Zambucha says, wow, that was insane Mortis play.
I mean, I don't even really know what the Mortis is going to be doing here for the most part. The only one he really can get to, I guess, is Mina. But...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, hello there.
Hey, Steph, how's it going?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, hi, Zom. Zambucha says true gold Mortis is always the bad random. Stepan Ivanov S3X says hi Dane. Zambucha says hi Steph.
Welcome to the stream, Steph. Again, mostly going to be ranked today. I don't even think we ended up doing the Wendy. Oh, we did do it, I guess. The Wendy tickets. We only had 2 today, and we'll only have 2 every day anyway, so it's not that big a deal. We're off to an okay start with ranked, but then I just kept getting not the best randoms here. Like, even Sky Z on the Mina, I find a bit questionable. They're playing it okay, but yeah, I just have to support them so hard here for this to actually work. I didn't really do much there, but we distracted the Mortis at least. I feel like our Nani's doing particularly well, hitting a lot of those peeps. Get forced back by Byron.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, leading, why is Mina attacking?
I don't know, I guess we're just trying to hold position. Like, I can't really help them if they get like pinched though, right? Because I don't have the hyper charge just yet. I might be able to force him back here though. We're gonna hypercharge each other. He's so low.
Zambucha says that Mortis is playing horrible.
Oh man, yeah. If I had an extra second there, I probably could have took the Mortis. That missed peep really cost us there. Again, this is like the third time for those of you just showing up here that I've played with this SkyZ person. And we have not been doing that well with them.
TRB Blaze BS says actually stupid Nina.
Again, the issue is that they're just expecting a full support from me, so I have to be playing completely peak the entire time to help them, basically at all.
Need more energy drink.
Because if I can get the speed to push them up, they can do a lot, but that's about it.
Zambucha says that Mortis is certified bot. TRB
That Mortis is going like,
says, bruh, why can't I gamble?
Well, Mortis isn't playing an aggro. He's literally just playing damage dealer, pretty much. If you can't gamble, it's probably just because the gamble
all he is
pulls out.
doing is dying.
At most he's trading out, but yeah, the Mortis isn't really doing anything that crazy here. I just have to keep trying to create pressure to push him back, but whenever I'm not near the Mina, it really risks that she might go down because of Mortis. So I have to try and stay near her too, though. But if we all collapse in the corner, then we're just gonna lose anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says just use wall as cover and chill. No.
I don't know where I'm gonna end up from that. Trade back for the Byron. Just gonna take it here.
TRB Blaze BS says they have a Byron and Brock, so may not.
They went 11-7 again. Maybe a bit too aggressive, but we're able to make it work there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W's here.
Right. If they went down at the end there, we definitely would have lost it, though. And I was a bit worried how far up the map they were, is the thing. At that point, there's absolutely nothing we could have done if they went down. Again, what is it with this? Why do I keep getting matched with this same person so many times? I've never been matched with the same person this many times. It's actually insane. Oh my gosh, okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says like how many
This is
times?
like this gotta be like the 4th at least. Possibly even 5. I don't know. This is getting a little silly. If you rewind the stream, like I'm not tripping. I swear it's gotta be like at least the 4th time.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says in a row, damn.
Yeah, I think actually in a row too. I don't know. This is kind of insane here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think they got rid of Griff. This thing, they have very, how do I say,
Stefan Ivanov S3X
interesting
says
picks.
you're Rico's name.
Okay. With the Sky person here, they don't even let
Stefan
me
Ivanov
draft for them.
S3X says loudly
They
crying.
just aggressively pick Buzz first thing here. Again, it could work against the Ash here, but I don't know. It's worrying. It's like Ash might try to run me down. See, you notice again, it's the same thing with this one character. They're always playing hyper aggressive here. Who's to support the lanes when they go down? We can't. I have to fall back every time. I don't know. Why won't they just sit on our bushes? Like, they don't have to push into them. If I could just get the gems, like, what are they doing? Let me have the gems. Why do they need the gems if they're playing aggressive? They're just handing them over when they go down. They're missing the goal of the mode. If they keep falling back, because we don't have the pressure until they just randomly go try and take everyone down. See, then they just hand over a bunch of gems because they're not even letting me get them. I'm probably playing the safest brawler I can here. They're not even going to let me take the gems.
I did it!
We would literally already have the countdown if they weren't playing the way they were playing. And I'm just going to collapse back onto the spawn if I have to here. Yeah, because at least that's going to stop them from getting away with the gems. Or I swear. What? If you're going to pick up all the gems, at least dedicate to it. Oh my god.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Buzz might be blind.
They're lost, man. They don't know where they are. They don't know what they're doing. They must think they're playing Brawl Ball or something. They keep forcing up the map. I don't understand. They must think it's bounty still. They need more kills, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. I have absolutely no idea what they're going for here.
Good to go.
Off to a worse start this time. Again, we're just not really getting the
Stepan Ivanov S3X says Ash only got 5 prestiges.
Takedown.
only. Well, at least they're not a win trader account. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with focusing on just playing ranked if you're looking to go pro instead of anything else. Their max is actually focusing the goal here. And that's who we would need Sky to go after. They're getting to everyone else, and it does not matter how many takedowns they get if they do not get the gems. Right, well, Ash is going to hypercharge onto this immediately. I have to stop them here. They're just going to set the count. But they actually got him. I gotta wait for him to try to push back in. I can't do it alone here, not with Meg. Oh. This is so completely winnable if they just help me grab the gems.
Dashes Gamer says, can I get add TLSSS?
You can, Dashes.
Stepan
Again, welcome
Ivanov
to the stream.
S3X says camping in the bush like it's solo showdown.
It would actually be so good if our Buzz just stayed in our side's bush and just supered in at pivotal moments to get the gems. But they just keep rushing up. And that's not helping us. mean, they're at least making good utilization of the heal gadget I'm running here, but we would just keep losing them. Okay, they seem to have figured out they actually need to catch Max, but again, how are they actually going to stay alive here? Right. We're just barely bringing it back. Again, if we can stay alive, we're going to have to fall back for a sec here. While holding the gems, we might be okay. Alright, we actually do have enough of the gems here. If they can just hold it. Again, how they keep ending up as the gem carrier is beyond me. Why didn't he hold the super for when he supers? He might get him down. Oh my gosh. Bro has a serious trigger finger, man. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W.
Such unnecessarily stressful gameplay, man. What are they doing? Again, usually I wouldn't even run healing on Meg usually, but because they went Buzz, I feel like I had to. Alright, Dashes Gamer, welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here. So if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using
says, yeah,
symbols.
He's gonna play with you again probably.
Symbols, emojis, I hope not. Symbols, emojis, or capital letters. Alright, so if you wanted to add me, again, here's the Supercell ID. You can just send me a friend request. Again, make sure that you say what it is, what your account name is. Otherwise, I'll only look to see if you have a Squad Busters account to determine if I'll add you or not. Alright. Again, we are starting to bring it back here, though. We still got about 35 more minutes. We got Gem Grab, Undermine. It's going to be on the red coin. I already got rid of the infants with the fishing rods. Okay, we're actually not playing
Stefan
with them
Ivanov
again this time.
S3X says no Sky Z this time.
Steph, how much you want to bet they're on the red team or some nonsense though? Oh my gosh, okay. I don't really know if we want that. Lumi is awfully weak to be picking this early. If they just go Edgar, well, like, what are they gonna do? I was gonna say they might want Damien, but for this, I was gonna say they might actually just want Ash. I don't know, because the rats are really gonna disrupt Stu. I think we need something just a bit more aggressive here. We've basically got 2 controller brawlers.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 800 Illuma coins that he's on the other team. If I don't get it correct, delete 800 of my coins.
Okay, Steph. Yeah, you might have to remind me after the match because you're gonna have a horrible habit of getting way too focused when I'm playing ranked, but.
Time to take out the rubbish. Who's rubbish now? Get up here,
Idiot, dude. Yeah, I definitely think Ash was the pick of that. I'm able to hold it pretty well here, actually. I don't think it's worth going in for those gems. Just keep forcing Meg out pretty much instantly. That's not good. Actually, I think I got 2 hyperchargers off there with the rats. Come on, man. Max gonna get away with him now. You gotta be real careful with that Rico, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, but look, if he is on the other team I win 800 coins bet.
But it's not over just yet. You have to wait. Yeah, we'd have to win at least this set, otherwise we gotta play back a third too. But yeah, again, it's pretty unconventional with the banana here, but at least I never have to lose rage that much. I'm waiting on him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it reveals my location when I use the rage banana, but it means I don't have to play as aggressively. I can still get a ton of rage. Trying to hold him back to the gem. We're in a really good spot right now. Because like I said, they might want that gem, but they definitely shouldn't go for it. Yeah, they always see me when I drop banana, but yeah, I still think it's worth it. If they could just get that gem, it's still fine. I'd rather just have them all in them so I can go full aggro anyway. Alright. So are you serious about the bet? Because I'm not seeing any Sky Z here though. Minus 800 Illumacoin stuff. It's a pretty big dent in your Illumacoin pocket.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says serious.
Alright. Again, it really shouldn't. I think you have a ton anyway. It really shouldn't make that much of a difference. But if we really want to be serious about it, I guess I could. Alright. Alright, you have 32,608, so that'll set you back to 31,808. Alright. Yeah, I somehow did just as well as the Lumia. Again, I thought I'd have more on Ash there, but I took out the Meg like every single time, so I guess that's all we really needed. And again, it's only worth 50 elo, man. What am I doing here? And it's all masters. Why is it only worth 50? What are we doing? my
Stefan Ivanov S3X says only 50
Yeah,
LO.
the game hates me or something, Steph. I don't know. I don't understand. Are my teammates like? Hang on, I gotta look. Is that what it is? Are they like really high masters? All right, so it's a Masters 2 and a Masters 2 versus. It's got to be all Masters 1 or something, right? Okay, I guess that makes a little bit of sense, but again, it wasn't like it was that far off on skill there, so. Can the only confident players I get be at Masters 2? Is that the issue? Because again, I'll take it all day, you know, 50 elo at a time. But again, it's certainly not going to be making that much progress that way. It's like half the progress, but I'd much rather be winning 50 than losing 100 with bad players. All right, we got the cracked me guy again. It's interesting. How many times am I gonna play with like the same person? It's very interesting. It's not this guy, but it is one of the other same players there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Olen on your team again.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of the ball. Alright, so that's a really good van set there from my side that I was looking for, so that makes me pretty happy. Yeah, I could play Ashe again here, potentially. Do have the Candy Man himself. What do we want our gem carrier to be? That's usually the question. I guess we could live with Stu, especially against Illumi. I think I probably should just rock Chester. I don't think there's really that much against it here. I think Crow might outrange it, but probably fine. I'll swap back and forth to see if they have a suggestion. What they feel might work best. Again, I could go Star Nova, but that's just easily going to get outranged by like Crow or something on the side lanes. So I think it's a bit risky to pick it up that early. Again, we have a last pick, so if they want to, run Star Nova there or something. They're going to go Surge. Might want Ashe or something. Yeah, this to me seems like we'd probably just want Ashe again. See if they want to. Or at the very least, maybe Star Nova. Or Crow. They don't have Crow, so... Oh, what the heck is that? Alright, not really
Stefan
sure.
Ivanov S3X says why Ashe?
Because it deals with Meg at range, and... it'll take care of...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says what the future?
And it'll take care of Surge with the rats as a distraction to his ammo. But what on earth are we going to do with Jesse here? I understand it's an NA pick, but this isn't even Hot Zone. Like, this isn't even Hot Zone or Heist. What are we doing?
I love that.
Are they just throwing? Already? Bro, why would you try to mech up on my fourth tier stage? Never gonna be able to make it in
Stefan
time.
Ivanov S3X says Diamond Jesse Power 11 only Gadget Son.
I don't know what they're going for. I can't get the gems off of it. Okay, there you go. I can't quite catch him here. Yeah, this is probably the most frustrating super you can get. It's okay if you're going to go down and use it before, just so you can make sure they don't try to push into the gems, but what am I actually supposed to do here? I'm a bit outranged by the Surge at the moment. And I can hold them off on their side lane so they can't push down. I can't really make much use of that super. At least we're almost to hypercharge. I don't understand why we have Jesse holding the gem. It should, yeah, it should be the Stu there. I did get the hyper charge for the last seconds of the match.
Synergy is the key to victory. I've heard that somewhere. I'm only smoking.
I took this surge down, but it's up to them to try and hold them off on the zone here.
Run, brawl, explode. Hashtag life goals.
I do have the hyper charge, but again, it's gonna be good luck catching up to him in time. Oh. Is the Jesse actually doing well here? Like, I can't tell. I mean, it seems like they're doing okay, but again, it's just not gonna hold up against these brawlers that well, I don't think. I mean, the Stu is doing rather good, I would say. I don't know why he'd pick Jesse here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I feel like Stu could have sacrificed his hyper to get the gem and reset.
Yeah, I mean, I just needed a way up. If I throw the hyper on them in the corner, it's like a guaranteed takedown. But then we still needed a way for him to get back out. I think that's what he was saving hyper for, but I got hyper by losing first, so... There's really just nothing there, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna be a trade out. I don't think I want to be pushing the surge. I can't really do that much against him without just trading, so...
Next time, please.
The best thing I can really do is just get my hyper charge, because that's going to hold the gems really well, whether it's pushing into us or pushing into them. Right, we actually do have it this time. Need to make sure I keep Meg out of the mech there. We should be able to easily hold them out with the hyper charge. I definitely don't want to be the one picking up the gems here if I can help it. Why are we lagging all of a sudden? Come on. I just need to run it back to spawn. If I go down at spawn, it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're somehow making it with the Jesse here. Again, I mainly put that on the Stu, but just barely.
Legend Hedwig says, today guys on.
Like the dog food brand Iam.
Legend Hedwig says, live watching Dane.
Are you seriously streaming this streaming, Hedwig?
Legend Hedwig says, rock. Broken W says, goo 8.
There, goo.
Legend Hedwig says, I don't know, you will have to check.
I have to check. Oh my gosh.
Broken W says, goo 8 Hedwig.
Oh, yeah, I think they got the Lumi somehow because I know she was forced back. Alright, when I'm playing in reverse here, just following the Lumi around. Alright, we actually have it. Man, if I see a good KD on this Jesse, I don't even know what to say. What did they do? gosh. Alright, well, I don't even know what just happened. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way they get a good KD though, at least. That is nuts, man. And it's still only 75. They must be trolling because it's last day or something. There's no way you pick Jesse
Legend
seriously
Hedwig
there.
says, Dane Dictionary OMG, what are you saying there? Mighty BS is teaming again, bad randoms again.
Dane Dictionary. Didn't we have some kind of... Oh, Big Nubs here. Didn't we have some kind of account named the English Dictionary or something? I forget. We had some weird accounts show up for a while there. I think there was one literally named Dictionary.
Legend Hedwig says that's a pin there.
That's a pin?
You
Oh,
Big
no,
Nub says I love the dictionary. Legend Hedwig says pin it.
You don't want to pin, I want to get sponsored by Monster by Zalin. Yeah, I feel like that's an ego pin there though, just because I'm always...
The Goo Police says,
salty.
did someone say goo?
The Goo
Legend
Police.
Hedwig says yeah.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we still got about 15 minutes. We might be able to fit in 1 or 2 more here, depending on what mode we get. We are starting to bring it back here. If I hit M2, I think that'd be really nice, but I'd be
Big
very...
Nub says I'm literally the Goo Police.
I'd be very surprised if I hit M3. And I just don't even think it's possible to hit Pro.
Has been Goo WD.
It's technically possible, but I'd have to win so consistently here. Alright, let's keep going. You're gooing the Goo.
Legend Hedwig says I Goo D the Goo Police.
Big Nub, they're trying to steal your role
Legend
as the Goo
Hedwig
Police.
says lol.
Oh my gosh.
You Big Nub
Yeah,
says
they're-
Dane people were stealing my job.
Did my ranked crash again? I think I have to restart my game again, but I feel like if I do, it's gonna ban me from ranked. Oh my gosh. For how you supposed to collect on your pension, Big Nub, if if you can't keep holding your title as the Goo Police? Oh my gosh. Also,
Legend Hedwig says oh well.
also Big Nub, I blame them. It's their fault. They told me to start using the crying goo sack again. I think it was Zalin. Oh my gosh. Again, what it's supposed to be, I have no idea, but it is such a weird pin. Okay. Alright, yeah, it was just bugged. Again, I don't know why that happens. I know it happens when someone leaves right
You
away in
Big
the
Nub
match.
says
but
I love Goo.
I don't know why it happened there. You love goo? Okay. Slow your roll, pal. Let's calm down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Is there just not that many people playing today? Because, again, we keep playing with a lot of the same people here, I've noticed. Or we keep getting matched up with a lot of the same people. And I'm not saying that's necessarily good or bad, but it's certainly interesting. Alright, we got the red coin. Alright, throwing BS is throwing the match, apparently. We didn't even put through the bans and they're already dodging. What? It must be the goo aura, guys. We scared him away. Alright, we got heist on bridge too far. YouTube Kittens 10. How many different YT accounts are we gonna see
You
today,
Big
guys?
Nub says to goo or not to goo.
Guys. Alright. No, not the Chuck. Why would you get rid of the Chuck? Alright, let me...
Zambucha says Dane, what
go
is the
for a
sexiest
fallback
part
choice.
of Star Nova's body?
Who is asking that? What? Whose shadow account is asking that question, man? What the
You
heck?
Big Nub says hi Zom.
Is that
W says Zambucha, what did you say?
is that Zom on a band account? What is bro doing? Hang on, I have to pull up the streamer
Zambucha
bot now
says
to
hi
see.
Big Nub.
We got Streamlabs, Big Nub, Hedwig, Profin, the Goo Police, and Zambucha. Zom, did you actually ask that, man? What the heck? How am I supposed
W
to?
says chest BTW.
Zom, how am I supposed to answer that, man? Was that you? What on earth? And again, like, I don't mean to speak out of term here, guys, but obviously it's the giant sword.
Zombucha says just be honest.
It's humongous. What else can I say? I mean, when you think of Star Nova, do you think of anything but the sword? I'm just saying.
You
Right.
Big Nub says, Dane, you like a big sword? Profin W says, so you
Okay,
like
you
her
guys,
hair?
you guys are taking this too seriously.
Zombucha says, okay,
Alright.
thumbs up.
I think I gotta go. Oh, they got rid of Colt. I might just want to go Lola here because they're running Carl. It's my fallback Colt pick.
Profin
They got rid
W
of
says,
8-bit too.
Zombucha, 23 days left.
I could have went Angelo, but again, that's awfully risky because we don't know what their last pick is. I could have went Bolt, technically too, but again, his DPS is so atrocious on the save. We need a really hard defense. for that
Profin
to work.
W says, till Zombucha comes to Australian cinemas. You Big Nub says, Dane, people keep asking me to join the club. Zombucha says,
Big
wait
Nub,
till
come
my
on.
shadow band.
If you're not in a club, join a club. Well, no, I mean, Zom, we can see your comment now, but obviously YouTube didn't think you
Profin
should be
W
saying
says,
that
no
last one.
TTS just
Oh my
didn't
God.
read that message.
Well, the TTS
Profin
Reddit,
W
YouTube didn't
says,
want us
but
to
we
see
did
it.
see it.
that, darling.
Zombucha says, alright.
Oh, so I'm not joking.
Again, if you keep talking like that, YouTube might actually shadow ban you, but not
You
quite.
Big Nub says,
yet.
Hedwig sent me 8 messages at like 3 a.m. last night begging me to.
Serious? At 3 a.m.?
Zombucha says, well, I like every part of her body.
Big up
Profin
to...
W says, is Star Nova even
Oh.
of legal age?
What? We hardly know anything about Star Nova. I mean, I don't know. Is that important? Oh my gosh.
Zombucha says, I am joking Dane.
Okay.
Profin W says, I mean there are 1067 episodes, so I guess. Zombucha says about the Star Nova. Profin W says, that's what they all say.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. According to the lore, there's like what 66 other episodes that we just don't get to see.
You Big Nub says 67. Zombucha says, I am loyal to my wife Melody.
Oh my god. I think you guys just like trolling me, man. I don't know. Look at the DPS raining, man. What are they gonna do? I know Lola's not a
Zombucha
conventional.
says, OFC I am.
I know Lola's not a
You Big
conventional
Nub
pick
says,
here,
I'm
but
loyal to the goo.
what are they gonna do if I get that ego on the save? They got Carl. That's really the best thing they can do to try and hit through back to me. But,
Legend Hedwig says, Big Nub you will give you Melody to join her club.
I mean, having Lola and Griff is kind of wacky though on the same team. I mean,
I will be back in the limelight.
because they
You
don't,
Big
they
Nub
can't really
says
match
what?
our DPS is the thing.
To shine.
Profin W says, I'm loyal
If
to
we
Luna
just-
smiling face, smiling
just
face,
rush
smiling
them.
face.
Like we can leave Carl on the
Legend
save. We
Hedwig
don't have to
says, I
care
will
about
give
that.
you Melody.
Give-
Legend Hedwig says it.
Bro thinks he
Legend
owns
Hedwig
Melody.
says, you let me join her club. You Big Nub says, that's Zom's girl.
Bro, what are they gonna do?
Zombucha says, well again Griff is a bad random BCZ. He is using the wrong gadget.
You think he should be
Legend
piggy
Hedwig
banking
says, we
instead?
share her.
I don't know if it matters. I really don't. We just have way more DPS than them. I don't
Legend
know what they're
Hedwig
gonna
says, you and Zom can both share her now.
do. But Carl's got the
Zombucha
best.
says, thanks Big
Carl's
Nub.
got the best KD, but he's arguably
Profin
the worst
W
choice.
says, Dane, Charlie smash or
I'm an
pass.
icon.
You Big Nub
Whoa.
says, I got you Zom.
127.
Legend Hedwig says,
We're-
smash.
We're actually gonna get some elo this time. That's crazy. What are we playing against? I gotta imagine.
You Big Nub says, I don't want to share with
I
Zom.
was playing with 2 L3s, really? Okay, I thought they played pretty well. All right. Well, anyway,
Legend Hedwig says Dane
we're actually
answer
starting
Profin
to-
W question.
what was this question?
Legend
Charlie
Hedwig says
Smasher
answer
Pat.
it.
I think wasn't Charlie already taken by Bo? I feel like you guys are forgetting the lore
Profin
here.
W says Bull.
Bull.
Smash or pass.
Well, Bull always smashes. That's his thing, Profin. Don't you guys
Big
know
Nub
any?
says trivia now.
Don't you guys know anything about Brawl Stars? All right. How many trivias do you guys want to do? We only have like 6 minutes. I could do trivia and then the break. I mean, because if I do another match, it's probably gonna run over 12
Legend
anyway.
Hedwig says El Primo smash or pass answer wisely.
Answer wisely.
You Big Nub says 70.
I think you gotta pass, Hedwig. I think you
Profin
gotta.
W says serious smash or pass.
Because it wouldn't be smash or pass, it should be crush or pass, right? Serious?
Legend Hedwig says smash.
We don't know what's under that mask. I don't know. It's kind of mysterious, Profin. So why are you guys asking me this? What is wrong with you people?
You Big Nub
God.
says ELLLLLLLPRIMMO.
LPMO.
Legend Hedwig says goo everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Profin W says Bonnie smash or pass.
Oh my gosh. Pass. Oh, no way.
Legend Hedwig says guys Dane never actually answers them.
I shouldn't. What's wrong with you people? This is you understand this is all recorded, right?
You Big Nub
What is
says,
wrong with you
okay
people?
guys, it's trivia time.
Yeah, hang on. I'm pulling it back up. All right. I gotta remember what the last question we had was. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll just do as many as we have time for or something.
Profin W says green cube guy smash or pass.
Bro, pass. What?
You Big Nub says pass.
I might have to pin that just so he gets triggered later. What the heck is wrong with you people? All right.
Legend Hedwig says smash all day.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think you guys know what you're talking about. All right. Let's see. We've gotten through more than half. We've gone through a lot of these questions actually.
Legend Hedwig says I am smashing green cube guy every day.
Every day.
Profin W says Streamlabs smash or
Bro,
pass.
you know, if he was actually here,
You
he'd
Big
probably.
Nub says chat what is going on.
If the real GCG was here, he'd probably put you on a mute. I'm not gonna lie, Hedwig. He probably would, just for saying that. He'd put you on a temp mute for like at least probably 30 minutes or something. Because it's wildly inappropriate.
You Big Nub
Alright.
says I'm close to.
What?
Legend Hedwig says who's that?
All right, the last question I asked that you guys were salty about, I think, was which brawler has a hammer, and I said, and the answer they're looking for is Frank, but you guys kept arguing. Oh, but BB has this skin, or Carl has this skin, or yada yada yada, right? All right, I think this next one is also it's considered easy. It shouldn't be that hard for you guys to answer here. Right, I gotta pull up the speaker bot so I can mute it if you guys start aggressively answering, just so it's not triggering. Alright, get your guys' typing fingers ready. It's time for some more trivia here
Legend
related to Brawl
Hedwig
Stars.
says make sure to have our typing fingers ready and make sure your stream is live.
Well, I usually say hit the live button, but Hedwig's trying to steal my role here, guys. Yeah, so hit that live button, get those typing fingers ready. It's Brawl Stars trivia time. Whoever answers correctly on my screen will get 50 Illuma coins for this next question. Alright, so this is considered easy again. If you guys can't get this, I don't know what game you're playing, but it's probably
Legend
not Brawl
Hedwig
Stars.
says the great Hedwig
Oh my
code.
gosh, maybe. Alright, the question is, what brawler throws mines? Again, if there's another answer to this, I
Legend
don't know what it
Hedwig
is.
says Dan.
Dan?
You Big Nub says tick.
Did you say Dan?
Legend Hedwig says dynamite.
Dynamite throws dynamite. It's in his name. What do you mean?
Profin W says crab tick or whatever.
Yeah, no, Big Nub got it
Profin
first.
W
But...
says or Bo IDK.
See, now you're starting to trigger me, Profin. Because that's on a super, though. If we're talking about straight attack, the answer they're looking for is tick. Bo
You Big Nub
does
says Bo is pretty good.
technically throw mines, but only on super. Because I think it said... see, the question just says
Legend
throws
Hedwig
mines. It
says
doesn't
you
say...
said throws.
Yeah, it doesn't say on attack, but I mean, the answer they're looking for is tick, man. Who in their right mind is answering
You
Bo
big
before
nub
Tick?
says I got 1 minute next one.
Right, yeah, I also only got like 1 minute. All right, we're gonna give Profin 25 for just mentioning Bo, I guess, but I'll have to come back to it. Next question is also easy. Again, if you guys can't get this, I don't know where you're
Legend
where you
Hedwig
are, but you're
says,
confused.
I got 349.3958324
The next question, guys, is easy. So 50 limit coins. The question is, what rarity is Colt in Brawl Stars? You got that's a lot of
Legend
seconds.
Hedwig says rare.
Hedwig got it
You
first.
big
Just
nub
barely
says
beat you guys
rare.
out. Looks like.
Profin W
Super
says
rare.
rare.
You guys already got it. What are you
Legend
answering
Hedwig says
again?
super rare.
All right, so that's
Profin W says Trophy Road.
Trophy Road. Wait, hang on. Did they? Please don't tell me they switched it. Ain't no way he's. Maybe he was Trophy
You
Road
big
originally,
nub
but.
says okay, I gotta run.
All right. Well, thanks for
Legend
showing up, Big
Hedwig
Nub. Yeah,
says
the answer.
legendary.
The answer they're looking for,
You big
legendary.
nub says CYA later.
Yeah, thanks for showing up, Big Nub. Have a good day. If we don't see you again, good luck, or have fun with the work, I guess I should say. All right.
Profin W
yeah, I mean,
says he was super rare in beta. The first thing, not sure.
Well, I don't. Again, at Profit, I don't think we need to go that far back, though, right? I think rare is a fine enough answer, and I think that should just clear us
Profin
about up.
W
It's about
says
to be.
wait what?
It's about to be
Legend
12
Hedwig
anyway.
says so I got both of them.
All right, we'll give 25 to
Legend
Profin,
Hedwig says hell
and then
yeah.
50 to Hedwig and Big Nub. I think you all
Profin
did
W
pretty
says
well there.
read my message. Why did TTS read it differently?
Trophy Road, Super and Bit. Which message did it not read correctly, Profin? Right, give me 1 second.
Profin W says I think.
Big Nub actually has the most coins. I don't know why he wants more. All right, so he gets 50. We get.
Profin W
Hedwig.
says it read it as one thing.
Oh, as one word, as a compound word or something. Where
Legend
is
Hedwig says he's unlocked with power points from the claw machine.
Hedwig, did you lose all on the
Profin
gamble or
W
something?
says nope, one thing.
On that account, you only have 156, so I guess you'll have 206 now. Because all your main coins are on the Legend MTB account right now. Alright, let me
Legend
find...
Hedwig says it's in my alt.
Right.
Profin
I know,
W
I know.
says wait Dane. Legend
me-
Hedwig says yeah.
Gotta find Profin here. Profin, you're slacking on
Legend
the Illuma
Hedwig
coins, my
says
guy.
I can't even get them back lol.
You
Profin
can't.
W says
you
I'm gonna
can't get them
gamble
back.
all RN.
I mean, I could transfer
Legend
them
Hedwig
over.
says now people can't bet.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, yeah, you're 7 places down, Profin. You're losing out on the Illuma coins now, my man. You've been playing too much Moko. Also, Profin, what's going on with Moko? I haven't watched that video you told me to watch yet. Like, are they worried the game might actually go squad busters? If that's a correct way to say it. Right. You'll have whatever you have with 66 at the end now, Profin. Yeah, I don't even feel like trying to figure out what that
Profin
number
W
is.
says well it's not going to die anytime soon.
Yeah, I know there's definitely still working hard on it, Profin. I could definitely see that much, right? And I still think it's a decent casual game. It's not something I would play that much, personally, unless there's, like, very, very difficult challenges or something.
Legend
Because-
Hedwig says what's Moko?
What's a Moko? You'll have to ask Profin. He'll probably start glowing or something if you ask him.
Legend Hedwig says is it a Roblox game?
He thinks it's Roblox. Profin might explode now. Never mind. All right. Well, anyway, again, GG's on the trivia, guys. It is about break time, so I'd like to get my head clear, come back for some more rank for the next 3-ish hours, possibly, or we do
Legend
friendlies at the
Hedwig
end. We'll
says
see.
is it a Fortnite map? Profin W says
Fortnite.
wait.
Are you asking me to wait, Profin? I was
Profin
just about
W
to
says you stole my coins.
stole them.
Profin W says read the chat gambling.
Chat gambling.
Legend Hedwig says is it a game mode in Minecraft mini games?
Profin rolled and won, and now has. Huh. Well, that's weird. Oh yeah, it says you have the same amount afterwards, despite winning. I didn't change the
Profin
gambling at
W
all.
says I should have 3x more.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't want to sit here and multiply it for you, Profin.
Legend
but-
Hedwig says lol.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that because I haven't touched it since. I'm actually confused myself. Again, I would never stop you
Profin
guys
W
from.
says you stole my coins.
I would never stop you guys from gambling, but that is certainly strange. Because again, obviously,
Profin W says you changed it during my gambling.
oh my, I did
Profin
not.
W says right after it.
Look, I have not touched it since I started the hashtag Illumacoin Rush, so I don't know why it would do that. Did you gamble?
Profin W says I gambled while you were changing it.
I didn't change it though.
Legend
How many?
Hedwig says Dane in break, can you do poll to make no gamble cool down?
During the break, I can put another poll, guys. During the break, yeah. Again, I don't know why you guys voted to add that or keep it if you guys didn't want it. It's very confusing. But I guess I can finally
Profin
put that
W
in there
says
now.
change my Luma coins for winning in trivia.
I did.
Legend
I gave
Hedwig
you.
says I didn't know.
I gave you 25 Illuma coins.
Wudigist
Profit.
says hey I am back.
Hey Anthony, I was just about to go on break though, because it's 12. It's actually 12:05 now, but I'm gonna go on break quick. I am gonna post that poll.
Profin W says
In the
yeah you were
Discord.
changing it while I was gambling. Wudigist says why wait?
Do you actually think I changed it, Profin? Do you mean that you think because I gave you those 25 coins, it glitched? You think that's what it was? I mean, it's possible. Again, when you're saying I changed it, I thought you meant I changed the gambling module itself, because obviously I didn't touch that. But you think me giving you those 25 coins messed up your gamble? Again, you can. Here's the best thing you could do right now, Profin, if you really want to get it back, because I want to just sit here and multiply your amount by 3 or whatever. But
Legend Hedwig says Dane SMI Papa Y Zom SMI.
I'm gonna actually put that vote back into what? I'm actually gonna
says when Netherlands stream.
Well, Anthony, I still haven't.
Legend
We have to give that
Hedwig says
poll
wrong.
at least 24 hours
Profin
to see what
W
people
says
think.
you saw my coins. Started changing it. I gambled and won. This happened during you changing it, so you set it to 25 more than the previous value and not the value after gambling.
Right, because there's that
Dolly
delay on it,
Jaladze
Profin.
M4B says hi I am Rezi.
Hey, Rezi, how's it going? Again, welcome to the stream. I'm struggling to remember Rezi. Do you guys remember Rezi? Is it short for something?
Legend Hedwig says who
I feel like
is Rezi.
That's should I remember that Rezi?
Dolly
almost
Jaladze
sounds familiar.
M4B says I play Brawl Stars.
Are you joining from one of the matches I just played?
Profin W says so I gambled. Got those
Or-
coins, but after
do I
that
have you
finished
friended?
changing
Am
it and
I-
set it to initial value pre-gambling.
My apologies, Rezi. Am I forgetting?
Wudigist says the poll Netherlab lost.
Like I might have you on my friends list, but
Legend Hedwig
apologies
says
if
what fearful face no way.
I forgot. but-
Profin W says so give me my money pouting.
Okay, Profin, give me a second. I'll do the calculation. Oh my gosh. You guys are obsessed with the Luma coins. Look, I'll put the poll for if you guys want to keep the cooldown like immediately after I go to the break, okay? Because it'll only take a second, but I don't know why you guys voted to keep the cooldown if you're so frustrated that we still have the cooldown. And if you guys within 24 hours, right? Say tomorrow, if you guys vote for the majority to remove the cooldown, I won't do it today, but I will do it tomorrow if the majority vote is remove it by tomorrow. How about that? All right. Again, I'm still gonna do a general calculation because I don't think you need every single Luma coin here, Profin, and you'll find out why eventually. But you have about looks like 2,460,000.
Dolly Jaladze M4B says can you add me?
You have 24,627,866. So I'll do 246 times 3. So I'll change that to 738, and then you'll just have the rest of the numbers
Wudigist says
at the
why
end.
don't explain to Wudigist gets one first is rare last. Friday.
All right, there's your Luma coins, Profin. Again, I don't know why you care so deeply about the matter, but can I add you? I can. Again, I make exceptions for the people that show up to
Wounded
stream
East says
Resi,
last
so.
Friday.
Why you got first, you mean, Anthony? Because you just watched the stream a lot and interacted with the stream. Again, you guys get XP by commenting and watching the stream. So, all right, Resi, what is your account? Or again, maybe it'd be more convenient for you to send it to me, but my Supercell ID is here. Is it Rex? Is that who you are? Again, I'm trying. I just don't remember a Resi. Has it been a really long time since you've been to
Dolly
stream?
Jaladze M4B says no in team code.
Oh, well, Resi, the thing is, for ranked right now, on the push, I'm playing Masters mostly for the rest of the day to practice for tomorrow.
East says why the post about say, oh Anthony get #1 pretty rare.
Oh, it's not rare that you get #1, Anthony. It's rare that people actually beat the stream bot for first place.
Says last Friday.
It is pretty rare because if you look back in the history of the streams, Anthony, of people beating the stream bot, whenever I capture the
Dolly
picture.
Jaladze M4B says oh I am in gold too.
Oh well, Resi, we'd never be able to play together then because you have to be within like 1,000 elo
says so.
of the person you want to play with. And it's actually even worse because if you try to play with someone at Masters, there's literally a message that pops up that says you have to play solo once you get to Masters. That's just how the rules have been. So we wouldn't be able to anyway. At least not for today.
East
but
says I am now #3 and I am diamond.
You're #3 and top fans? Oh yeah, you are. Alright, so again, the thing is, Streamlabs is always commenting and watching the stream, so technically Streamlabs is always getting a ton of XP. That's why it's hard for people to beat the Streamlabs bot. But if you go back on my streams, you'll notice Streamlabs bot isn't usually in the pictures, but the only reason I don't include Streamlabs bot in the pictures is because it's #1, so I scroll down a little bit.
East says I need to spam to get more XP.
Well, I don't know that that's the way to go about it.
Says wanna do giveaway, I will give you Prime giveaway.
Prime giveaway? I mean, I don't mind doing giveaways, but I don't know what a Prime giveaway is. I was just about to go on break too. Again, ideally, this is something you talk to me about on Discord rather than a stream, I suppose. Because again, what do I have to do to win this quote-unquote Prime giveaway, A.D.I.D.A.S? Because I don't know what a Prime giveaway is. Do you mean Discord? Nitro or Amazon Prime? The only thing I can think of with Prime is Amazon.
Says if you give a CC.
A CC?
Arabiches BS says item.
A content creator item? Is that what you're asking for? I do. Well, actually, now that you mention it, Arabiches says I already
Dolly
did the.
Jaladze M4B says you know Snake
Do
Thug.
I know Snake Thug? No. If you're asking me, Resi,
says,
not
yeah,
personally.
But why then show it when I am number? No, I am number. So you have to show Streamlabs cause number is then Stefan.
Huh? No, Anthony, the way it works is I take a picture and I don't include the #1 spot if Streamlabs bot is occupying the #1 spot. So it can actually, capture the actual top fans because Streamlabs bot is a robot. So obviously
Arabiches
that doesn't
BS
really matter.
says, do you have giveaway and I will give a Prime giveaway.
Arabiches, the only thing I have right now to give that I could possibly give to you is a Calico Kit skin link because I don't mind doing that because I actually have 3 extra. Again, I don't know what a Prime giveaway is, though.
says, but why show it then when I was first?
Well, I always show it, Anthony. Again, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the post, but I always try and post that because people enjoy when I do that.
BS says it's 100 better.
But what is it actually? Is it something in Brawl Stars, or is it related to Discord or Amazon Prime? Like, what is a Prime giveaway? Is it that drink Prime or something?
Wounded East says Streamlabs.
Again, Arabiches Brawl Stars, I assuming that's what the BS stands for.
Arabiches BS says a hint it's in Brawlers and a pin.
Is in brawlers. And
Dolly
pins?
Jaladze M4B says, how many prestige do you got?
Well, I can actually just show you that pretty easily. 106. But again, I haven't been focusing on pushing trophies, and when I have been, it's been on P3s. So I don't have that many prestiges besides the general ones on like Prestige 1. But all right.
Woodigist says, but why Streamlabs show it when I was first? Arabiches BS says it is 100%
It's better
than Pro Pass.
Well, if it's better than a $25 value, again, Arabiches, I would
Dolly
give you.
Jaladze M4B says my is 5
I would
prestiges.
give you a Calico Kit skin anyway, you know, because I have extra ones and I'm trying to give them away. But again, I don't know if that's up, based on what you're saying, I don't know if 3 Calico Kit skins is up to the value of what it is that you say you're giving away anyway.
Arabiches BS says, what is that?
You have 5 prestiges, Resi. Are you newer to the game, Resi, by chance? Because again, I don't even recognize you on the
Woodigist
stream.
says, look at the post, why is Streamlabs in there?
Because you
Arabiches
beat him.
BS says, show me the skin.
Streamlabs is in that picture, Anthony, because you beat Streamlabs. In order to show that you made first, I have to include them in the picture. Show the skin. Alright, this is the skin.
Got caught up in the moment.
It's this one.
Arabiches BS says, which skin?
Again, it's really not that crazy of a skin, though. Like, I think this is, what, a rare skin or something? It's probably, like, got a 30 gem value or something, so... Again, it's really not that crazy. I don't really have any
Woodigist
really good...
says, okay.
I don't have any crazy good giveaways going on right now. I do have 3 extra of these, though, technically, so... If you wanted one, I'd even just give you one, just for the sake of it. If you don't have it yet. Because I'm trying to give them away at this point. Because not enough people entered this giveaway because it's such a specific skin, I think. And some people probably... Because it's such a not rare skin, I should say. Most people probably already have it too or something.
Woodigist says, look records.
Look at my records. And I don't usually...
Woodigist says, claim.
Oh. Well, again, Anthony, so most of the things I don't claim in the game, I'm saving for what I like to call the Ultra Mega Star Drop opening at the end. Right. I'm guessing...
John Wickerlid says, I am Arabiches but get banned.
Huh? Oh, right, because of the... Oh, yeah, I didn't explain that part to you yet, did I? So, because you're new to the streams, if you're new to the streams, you have to show up to 3 streams before I make you a regular, so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis.
Woodigist says, okay, 3 regular, then not.
Yeah, so Anthony, again, I'm saving all the things I've
Woodigist
collected
says,
for a
yeah,
video. Yeah, 3 streams regular. Yeah, that Anthony's kind of...
Dolly Jaladze M4B says, can we 1v1?
Well, guys, I'm gonna take a break for 20 to 30 minutes, and then I'll come back if you're
Woodigist
still
says,
here.
can't I explain that?
If you're... you started it, Anthony.
John Wickerlid says, you don't have a Ewing you pin prime giveaway better.
Oh, do you mean to say Jaeyong pins? I already gave all those away, actually. Again, I think we're going to get another one very soon, though.
Woodigist says, I want to work for you.
Again, it's not going to be Jay...
says, Brute. John Wickerlid says, you have nothing.
Well, I have 3 kit
Woodigist
skins.
says, $0.
Yeah, obviously, like I was saying, I don't really have anything of that high value. If you're looking
Woodigist says, you need to pay.
quote-unquote trade, but again, based on the TOS, I don't think they'd want you to do that anyway, but again, I still don't really understand what that prime giveaway is, but... Yeah, again, if you give...
John Wickerlid says, or you give me BP, I will give me prime giveaway.
Give you a brawl pass? Well, the only way...
I want to work for you, $0, I am free worker for you.
Well, Anthony, I'm not really looking for slave labor
John
here,
Wickerlid says it cost €100 by the way, but you get free.
But I don't really... Again, so in a few days, today's Tuesday, so Wednesday, on Thursday
Woodigist
morning...
says no, but regular thing.
On Thursday morning, we're probably going to be able to give away another set of Wendy boxes. And if I get enough claims on those, I could probably give away another somewhat exclusive pin.
Woodig says respond.
But until then, all I have are these 3 kit skins to give away. But a regular thing? Oh, well, Anthony,
John Wickerlid says show what you get RN.
Show what I get? Alright. Well, I can pull up the creator site for you for a second here, just to show you. Because you're asking for a Brawl Pass. I do plan on doing a Brawl Pass giveaway, but again, unless this Prime thing
John
is something...
Wickerlid says show your creator.
Something exceptionally valuable, it's unlikely I would just give it to you
Woodig
specifically.
says go on I want in regular thing.
Rather than just, you know, actually do the giveaway like I usually do. Alright, so again, I got about 7 out of 10 on the punches. I can get another easy one
respond.
by
John
doing the
Wickerlid
TikTok
says
video.
Prime giveaway is much better.
Yes, but you still haven't explained what that is. I don't... Like, I'm going to have to Google it or something. I don't know what a Prime giveaway is. Let me try and Google it quick, because I just don't know what you're saying.
Woodig says respond. John Wickerlid says it's a little bit mystery why.
It's a mystery? I mean, yeah, even the AI doesn't have an exact answer. It says it could be any number of things. Yeah, I have no idea.
Woodig says can you respond with regular thing?
About the regular thing? Anthony, again, I can't make it so that you're able to give people regular, because I have to manually do it through...
John Wickerlid says it's a bundle.
A bundle? I have to do it through the... What's it called? Streamlabs, like, website, like their official website. That's how I make people
says no, but I am gonna explain. John Wickerlid says, but I want say what?
Well, John Wickerlid, are you a content creator? Like, why not give it away yourself, though? Like, why do you want to trade for something as simple as a Brawl Pass, though, if it has such high value? Like, it just doesn't make sense
John
to me.
Wickerlid says, yeah.
I have to wonder why it's of no value
John
to you.
Wickerlid says, I am content creator.
You are a content creator. Okay. On both accounts, or just the one?
Woodig says, no, hey, listen, I express in when regular is 3 streams.
Yes, that is correct, Anthony.
John Wickerlid says 1.
Just the one, okay.
Woodig says, yeah, I want to explain.
Oh, you want to explain to people when they first show up? I mean, you could.
John Wickerlid
you could
says
try,
you
Anthony,
can't fix
but
a link RN.
Still might be a little.
Woodig says, yep.
Right. You can't fix a link?
John Wickerlid says, can you fix a pin RN?
Like, you mean you want me to give you one right now? Or like pin the message or something?
John Wickerlid says, and you will get Prime giveaway. Woodig says, can you 1v1 me?
I can
says
do
in
some
BS.
1v1s after I come back from the break. Again, I'm just trying to find out what John Wickerly's talking about here.
Woodig says no now.
Like you want one of the pins from the Thursday thing. Again, John Wickerly, first of all, I have to actually give away the boxes.
Woodig
then we have to
number.
get 500 uses.
Woodig says now.
And then I would be
Woodig
able to
says now.
actually get them. But
Woodig
it's
says
still quite
now.
a ways away before I can do that. Again, we don't even know what the pin's going to be
John
yet.
Wickerlid says I only want a pin.
Well, again, if you
says now 1v1.
if you stay tuned, John Wickerly, again,
says now 1v1.
if nothing else, I'll definitely be doing another
Woodig
giveaway
says now
for those
1v1.
pins. And again, because there's so many of them
Woodig
usually,
says now 1v1.
it's usually like
Woodig says now
25
1v1.
that they give you.
Woodig says now.
It's usually 25 pins. Again, I'd probably claim one
John
myself, so I'd be able to give away like 24 regardless.
Dolly
Fix it? Well, how do I fix it? I'm not really sure what you mean by fix it, John Wickerly.
John Wick
Right.
Woodagi
All right. Well, I mean, again, potentially I could. Again, Anthony, that's why I said it's not a really good idea to spam. If you spam, I just have to silence the
Woodagist.
TTS. All right. Again, that's the only fallback I have against spammers. Is again, I'd silence it and then I'd just ban them or something if they're just completely trolling.
Woodagist says Sri.
All right. Well, again, John
Woodagist
Wickerly, if
says
you
Sri.
just, it's fine, Anthony. If you just stay tuned to the channel again, I'll be doing the giveaway certainly. And again, I don't see why I couldn't potentially hold on to
Woodagist
one
says sorry.
for you here for whatever a quote unquote prime giveaway is. Again, because it sounds like it'd probably be worth it. And again, I don't. The whole point is to give them away anyway. So I
Woodagist
don't
says,
think it'd
but can we 1v1
such a
off
big idea.
stream?
be.
Woodagist says then.
Well, Anthony, I'm gonna be coming back. It's just a break. Like I'm not ending stream. I'll
John
be coming
Wickerlid
back.
says ALR add me Discord, stay away from dad.
That's your Discord username? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, I always have the link in my channel, and I figured you would, but
Woodagist
I'll
says
just
okay, but
send it now, I guess. Stay. I guess add a friend.
John Wickerlid says username stay out. Dolly Jaladze M4B says hey, can we 1v1 please?
We can, guys, but
John
again, I have to
Wickerlid
go take
says
the
stay
break
away
quick.
from dad. Woodagist says con we.
Right. Alright, I send it to you, John Wickerly. Again, Rezi and Anthony, we can 1v1 if you guys are
Woodagist
still
says
here.
speak Netherlands.
I still haven't learned enough Netherlands. I can barely remember the words that you told me yesterday. Was it like prezi or something? It's like the word for winning, I think, or something.
Woodagist says go translate.
You want me to use Google Translate now? All right. Well, look again, guys. I gotta take a quick break. So, oh yeah, I mean, you need to go as well. Okay.
Woodagist
Yeah,
says pre-state achievement.
I'll try and keep you in mind here, John
Woodagist
Wickerly.
says bye.
So again, thank you for showing up to the stream and the interesting offer. Again, we'll see, but again, it's gonna take me at least 2 days just to start giving away the boxes, and then we actually have to hit 500 claims. So if we do all that, then we'll see what I can do.
Woodagist
Alright.
says pre-state achievement.
Performance achievement. That was the word. That was the one. Prestati. Okay, yeah, now I remember. All right. Well, again, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream
Woodagist
so
says
far,
BBYE.
or if you played with me for
Woodagist says bye.
the Wendy tickets. We weren't able to win either of them. Unfortunately, they collapsed in on us both times, so we didn't quite get any wins there. But again, it's
Dolly
not the end of the world.
Jaladze M4B says my user Rezi Family Pro.
All right. I'm assuming you mean in Brawl Stars. I'll send you a request quick then before I go on the break, because I also have to put a quick.
Woodagist says, but if Netherlands
new
lose,
poll.
can we still do it?
Well, again, I take the votes pretty seriously, Anthony. So it's unlikely if it loses that I would still just stream it anyway, because again, that would kind of be going against why we do the poll in the first place, is to see if people are interested to see it or not. But all right. Again, I could always still start trying to learn Netherlands on my own time, Anthony, potentially, but I don't know that I would be streaming it if that were the case. All right. Rezi.
Woodagist says I'ma go on other ACC then and vote Netherlands.
Well, there's nothing stopping you, so if you want to. Alright, I'm getting the error message. Something went wrong, Rezi, when I'm trying to add it. So do you have friend requests turned off or something? Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put my Supercell ID in the chat here. So you can try sending one to me in the meantime. But again, thank you so much, Aaron,
The
for
Great Dango
supporting
says attractive doodly.
the stream so far, whether that just be watching along or if you've played with me this morning. Again, we've had some pretty interesting ranked matches so far.
603 says, hey Dane.
Is that your alt? It does sound quite familiar to the other one. All right. Well, again, I will be back in 20 to 30 minutes, guys. So
603 says bye.
again, you guys can take a break as well, have a snack, go outside, touch the grass, rub the bushes, but don't hug any trees. Or you can stick around, listen to some music, and dance with Buzz. But I will
Dolly
be back in
Jaladze
20.
M4B says no.
I'll be back in 20 to 30 minutes, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break here.
Drops hard and the floor is shaking. My metal heart is never breaking. Berserker Bros ready for the show. It's time to go and the energy flow. Berserker Bros. Berserker Bros. sudden stare. Don't look around, don't you dare, 'cause Ali's close, you better beware.
to the waves, crash their rhythm so serene, letting all my worries slowly drift away. As the sky turns orange and the sun begins to sink, I can feel the calmness wash over my soul. The salty breeze whispers secrets in the air, and the ocean song is therapy for all. Oh, let the waves serenade us as the sun goes down. Find solace in the beauty and the peaceful sound. In this moment,
Hey guys, it's your own boy, the Nori, Great Dane, back from the break. And for roughly the next 2-ish hours, we'll see if we're not continuing with the ranked push or not here. And we're doing pretty well actually to bring it back here, so I think we might even hit M2 at least by the end of the stream here, but probably not much more
Green
than
Cube
that.
Guy says WSUP.
Mostly just ranked GCG. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. We've got Knockout Flaring Phoenix. And the blue coin.
Green Cube Guy says, where is everyone?
I don't know. Probably busy, I guess. Trying to decide if I want to play Surge or Meg more here. I think Meg might be a little safer, but I probably wouldn't want them to have Surge. I think I should go Meg because if we're just gonna be opening the walls anyway. Now they're probably going to be running Mansions of Meeple if they're going to pick up Meeple. Meg doesn't really have a way out of that, so I guess I have to go Surge. Yeah, they're still going to pick up Meg anyway, apparently. Again, I think it's a little risky here than having Meeple. Yeah, they're running Sprout, so they're definitely going to be trying to abuse the Mansions of Meeple here. That's why I think having the Surge jump is going to be so important. Rock can jump out, but he's running the Big Bad Rocket to destroy terrain, so I have to hold down the closed side. Oh, looks like Meg's gonna take it. Again, I don't know what good they're gonna be able to do over there, but not exactly ideal. I wish he didn't take out so many of our bushes there. And there goes the Meg. I don't know what they're going for.
Woodig East says offline.
He's zoning himself out?
That's so awesome!
You're offline, Anthony? Who's offline?
I got the juice.
Well, if we could just have our Meg not go down, that would be great.
Legend Hedwig says, I eat green cubes.
You eat green cubes.
Woodig East says, GCG, can you vote for yes sure for Netherlands stream? Legend Hedwig says, I eat square watermelon.
I don't think he's supposed to be a watermelon. I'm just gonna trade with their gray again, as per usual. The Meg just isn't really doing all that much, unfortunately. Have to like psych him out here. I feel like the only one doing anything in these matches. I guess our Meg's just gonna go down
Legend
first thing
Hedwig
every time.
says, I believe in you, Dane. You can win and get PR0.
I really don't think I'm gonna get pro by the end of the
Woodig
day.
East says, hey Hedwig, have you voted yes for Netherlands stream Duolingo? Woodig East says first. Legend Hedwig says yes.
There's nothing I can do, even when I'm jumping in to try and help the Meg there. They're still gonna go down. There's just absolutely nothing I can do to keep the Meg up. It's actually insane.
Legend Hedwig says, if we're not gonna get pro, can you push trophies?
Well, I still need to practice for tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing this a lot tomorrow, probably with Sambucha and
Woodig
Dust
East
as much
says,
as
have you
possible.
voted yes sure Hedwig? Woodig East says, Dane, can you vote for Duolingo stream? Legend
I
Hedwig
actually-
says, WDYM tomorrow.
I actually
Legend
can't
Hedwig
vote.
says, what's tomorrow?
As the creator of the poll on YouTube, I'm not allowed to vote on it. On the Discord ones, I can, but I can't for the... Alright, I was gonna say, if the Meg after all this goes AFK, I might lose it, man. What? I don't know what they're going for.
Woodig East says, go on other ACC YouTube. Legend Hedwig says, what tomorrow?
Tomorrow's the start of the new rank season. I told Dust and Zom that I'd try and help them out, so... If we lost the Brock and Meg's the only one up, I'm really not sure if we can take this.
Zombucha says, did somebody said Zom? Legend
Oh, hey,
Hedwig
Zom.
says, what about me?
We were just talking about
Woodig East
the
says,
rank
oh,
push
can
tomorrow.
I play with you next season?
Yeah,
Legend
well,
Hedwig says, I need legendary.
well, I already told Zambucha and Dust I would try and help them out, so...
Legend Hedwig says, ZOMU can get out, I need legendary more than you.
Oh my gosh.
Woodig East says, I need legendary.
Well, we got the
Legend
Great
Hedwig says,
Oasis
play with him after I get legendary.
hyper charge there at least.
Zambucha says, WDYM legend? Woodig East says, I need legendary more than everyone, I have the lowest trophies. Legend Hedwig says, I need legendary rank more than you.
We had the lead there. I don't understand how they both went down.
Zambucha says, okay Hedwig, then just get it. Legend Hedwig says, that means you don't need legendary the lower trophies. Legend Hedwig says, I need it. Woodig East says, I need more than everyone. Legend Hedwig says, yeah. Woodig East says, I need. Legend Hedwig says, thanks you so much ZOMI will give you 2 entries on my Brawl Pass giveaway.
Why would they just spam get back in the mech?
Legend Hedwig says, Dane, when will you be pushing what time?
I'm gonna
Zambucha
try
says,
and
I don't
start.
understand, guys, if this is a competition and who wants to get L1 more.
It sure seems like it. All right, the Mega actually finally did something. I wasn't sure they'd be able to get it there.
Zambucha says, I am actually confused right now. Woodigist says, I need the most. Legend Hedwig says, I need it. I have tried a couple times, but I can't get past M3.
Okay. Kind of hoping the Meg would block me. They just did. Oh.
Legend Hedwig says, is Anthony even mythic? Woodigist says, I need it and I can't go higher than mythic 1. Woodigist says, ha ha ha, joke.
I think Anthony
Woodigist
said, or
says
at least
diamond.
it's pretty easy to check their
Woodigist
rank.
says 1.
Yeah. You can literally just see their rank on their account, so. That makes this kinda
Woodigist
going
says,
all
I
in.
can't get past that. Legend Hedwig says, if you can't get mythic, then you won't be able to even have a chance for legendary. Woodigist says, I can't get past that diamond.
Alright, again, that was a weirdly close match. I was gonna say, there's no way I'm not playing with L3s. Alright, again, why I'm still playing with L3s is beyond me, but okay.
Zambucha says, Pauli Surge. Woodigist says, but Dane is good so he can push with me.
Well, again, when it comes to trying to help you guys in rank, the most important thing, I think. Oh my god, is this the actual Joe Slam guy
Legend
again?
Hedwig says, Dane, what rank will you be after reset?
Well, that depends on how far I get, Hedwig. Right now, legendary. Or no, I'm master, so I would go back down to like mythic, roughly.
Legend Hedwig says, okay.
They didn't get rid of the ball.
Woodigist says, no, why?
Are they crazy?
Legend Hedwig says, so I just need to get mythic.
Oh no, Hedwig, you don't even
Woodigist
need.
says, why no?
I don't think you guys understand. You don't need to be the same rank that I am. You can be like 1,000 elo below that and still play with me. So you would only need like, I think even Diamond can play with Mythic, maybe Diamond 2, but you don't even need to get to Mythic, Hedwig.
Woodigist says, I am Diamond RN.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna fall 2 tiers below Diamond next season, Anthony. That's just how it works. Everyone goes 2 tiers below what they currently are.
Woodigist says, then I'm a push.
He really wants to pick up the Pierce,
Legend
I
Hedwig
think.
says, yee, but the lower I am, the harder it will get. Woodigist says, let me play ranked and watch your stream.
Oh, have mercy. Why not Star Nova? Why? This might be
Legend
the worst
Hedwig
decision
says,
ever.
as soon as rank reset, I will push.
There's no way this is gonna
Legend Hedwig says, play
work.
Ollie.
There's no way this is gonna
Legend
work.
Hedwig says, Ollie. Legend Hedwig says, Ollie.
Ollie-
Zambucha says, that is Shagusta's alt account.
Ollie could work here. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, with the jump, I'd at least... They don't really have a wall break. I mean, we have more of a wall break than they do, but... Again, how... Okay, at least they're gonna switch. I was gonna say, how on earth do they expect me to pilot that? Oh my gosh. I mean, he does have the ability to melt 8-bit, but it's gonna be something trying to get in there. Oh my gosh. I do like our comp better, but it's just gonna have to play that GG really well.
The recipe for destruction.
I'm worried about getting Grave pulled here. If he pulls me into 8-bit, I might still go down. Yeah, there it is. Alright, they're just barely hanging on. That's good. Oh, I got him so low.
Legend Hedwig says I got called a bot on Reddit loudly crying.
On Reddit? What were you doing on Reddit, Hedwig?
Woodageist says why am I against a poop spike?
I don't know. I feel like we have the ability to push in here because of the Pearl pick more than the GG. I just don't really understand why they wanted that over
Legend
anything
Hedwig
else.
says I told people to enter my giveaway and help push my vid.
Ooh, we pushed in so much. Ah, it's still gonna be tight. Try and push the 8-bit out with him. You can pinch him. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna have enough ammo. How am I supposed to beat Mina? To like super him or something? I know I can't really.
Zombucha says
back
wow,
up here.
that was some insane GG play.
I didn't even catch what he did. What did he do? Alright. I was gonna say, I don't think I can risk doing anything but the super while I have them cornered, so... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Zom. I don't know. I mean, again, I think the potential's there, that's why I picked it up, but I certainly wouldn't want to be the one playing that, because there's a lot of pressure to perform well on that.
Ready to roast my competition.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Gray isn't playing more into his
Legend
holes.
Hedwig says Dane, just get to Olympian, then you reset to pro rank.
Olympian?
Zombucha says you didn't saw how he wasted his hypercharge.
I think... Oh, okay, you're being sarcastic. Alright, well, their 8-bit went bot mode, so I think we're just gonna win regardless now. Guys, is this the real Joe Slam? That's what I want to know.
Green Cube Guy says the Dreet game.
I swear I beat Joe Slam on Pierce by playing Bolt or something. I forget, but I swear I beat him before or something. Oh, come on. He went down to bot 8-bit, man. I know he went bot mode, but like, you're still gonna play that aggressive, really? Just wait it out, man. Just wait it out.
Says A.D.I.D.A.S EHT.
Alright, there we go. Well, yeah, that's at that second set. There's just basically a free win at that point. Yeah, I think that actually is the real Joe Slam, but whatever. And 127. I think Joe Slam's got to be way higher on Elo than me right now, right? Oh, no, actually, do I have more than him? Wow. Okay, interesting. Then, so we were playing against really good opponents then, because we got a decent chunk of Elo there, actually. Maybe one of them's really high on Masters.
Zombucha says, who is Joe Slam?
He has the Trusted Creator title, Zom. He's another Brawl YouTuber. He's probably streaming right now, too. I wouldn't doubt it. Because I think he mainly streams pushing ranked or something. Again, all these other creators, man, I swear, where I'll have an account that's better than them even slightly by any metric, will still be further in the creator program than I am, and it's quite sad, actually. He does have a higher, again, rank score, I think, in general, though, by quite a bit. 11,278. Yeah, I think he was like, what, a game off of L3 or something? Oh, wait, maybe that was in the old system. Interesting. Yeah, wait, hang on a second. Because he's had a lot more. That looks to be in the old system, but that was back when you could play with teammates, so things are very different now.
Says he's not lit.
He's not? Well. Alright. 11,278, isn't that... That's nearly... That's just over M3. So he technically had Pro in the old system, but again, I don't know if I could say it's as impressive because obviously back then you could actually play with good teammates. So anyway. All right. Well, I mean, we're actually making
Legend Hedwig
decent
says
headway
Dane
here.
change our name to YT, the
What?
Great Dane.
Well, Hedwig, there's no need because, again, if I get the trusted creator role and people see my username and they search Dude Ali in YouTube, it's going to come up because I have it set as a tag on my channel. And plus, I think that just looks ugly on a username. I don't want to have to shove someone else's social media into my username. Again, not to insult literally everyone that does that, but I just don't think it looks good. So, plus again, it just feels like you're basically begging people to check out your channel at that point, and that's just not what I'm about. But again, if I can get
Zambucha
the
says
title,
Spin is pushing ranked right now, so that means you have very high chance to play with him or against him.
is Spen in the
Legend Hedwig says you just INSTULTED.
well, Hedwig, I'm not trying to call you out here, but again, I just don't like the way it looks. Well, Zom, is Spen in my region though? Is the thing. I know Zagusta isn't. I don't know if Spen is. And my question to you, Zom, is do you think Spen can actually make it? Because I bet Spen's probably
Zambucha
way
says
higher
I'm
than
pretty
me.
sure he is not.
You think so? I don't know if it's that likely I'd get matched with him though, because I'm not nearly as high on the score as he is, I would think. I would love to
Zambucha
play a game
says
with him.
Spin is around M3.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got to be close though. If he's really gonna dedicate like a day's stream to it, he's got to at least be close. But obviously, Spen's I swear, weren't they saying Spen was almost gonna be like a caster or something for esports too?
Legend Hedwig says change or rejoin and get in a rejoy with the worst people.
Do you mean dodge the match, Hedwig, until I get Spen? I'd probably get banned from ranked.
Zambucha says he is commentator.
He is, yes. I was gonna say because he's becoming a lot more well known, I think, now in the community, right? But yeah, I mean, it'd be great to play with him, but I don't think it's gonna just give me a free match with him at M3. I'd like good teammates as much as anyone else. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's red coin, bounty, shooting star. So again, I got rid of the bowling ball. Yeah, hang on. Seems to lost connection there. Is Nani still open? Surprised no one's taken that yet. I actually went for Colt first. It's certainly a choice. See, because what's stopping the GG pick here again, right? Like, I don't want to be that guy, right? But what's stopping the GG from coming in here again? I should point it out. They don't even have it. Okay. We could get Star Nova.
Legend Hedwig says I am gonna try get M2.
I actually really think we're gonna want Star Nova here just to try and avoid those pulls. I'd say even Spike wouldn't.
Zambucha says, is that the same guy?
Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. I think these are two different people. If we could get the GG player again, I don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna get that much use off of Return to Sender here, but I wouldn't dare choose the other gadget. Actually, let me go shield. I could probably
Legend
get use out of
Hedwig
that.
says yeah.
Because I don't think I need the gadget as much here. I'd rather get 1,000 extra. health.
Zambucha says, Dane, are we gonna start pushing at 10 a.m. tomorrow?
Oh, in your time, I think. Yes,
Zambucha says if Dust would be there, I mean.
Oh, Dust is my time, so he's gonna be really early with me. It's just however fast I can get the stream out, but I'm gonna get up real early to try to do that. Okay. We're tied, but they have blue star. I don't know how good their Colt is.
Zambucha says my time at 10 a.m. the season resets.
Oh, so okay, you'll be up really early then too. I do have to still get the daily wins and set up for stream, but Again, earliest I can get is 7 a.m. my time. So for you, that'd be like maybe like 12 or 1 or something. But again, I'm gonna get up get it out as soon as physically
says,
possible.
next season, I'm a push mythic so.
All right, Anthony. I was gonna say, how low must he be if I hit him there and he still didn't go down? Oh no.
East says, how can I play with you?
Well, it wouldn't be next season, Anthony, because again, I already told Dust and Dom I would help them. But the season after that, again, if you want to, after that,
East says, then next season.
Yes, exactly. And that would be like October, I think, right? Why did the Piper have to get pulled by Gene?
East says, I am not.
Alright, the Gene.
Dust Brawls says, yes, Dust is here. I was summoned by Empress Dumbucha.
Empress? Okay. We have the lead. Please, Piper, fall back. We have the lead. They don't have enough time to catch us. Just fall to our side.
East says, so the last season 4 month, if can't don't push 3 month PLS. Dust Brawls says, not Empress, it's autocorrect.
Oh, you mean, yeah, the no, not Empress. Alright. Yeah, no, I think I know what you're saying, Anthony. Yes, the 3rd month of ranked. Because they do it in sets of like 4 months, right? Or 3rd ranked set.
East says, other ways I can be on your level.
You think so?
East says, so 4 month.
Because
Anthony says, how much Leo you got Danica?
Anthony, I was pretty
Zambucha
impressed.
Says, by the way, Dane, check the shop.
I was impressed by how well you
says,
played your. I was impressed by how well you played your Colt, but I have no idea how well you understand like drafting. So that's something we probably.
How much Leo you got Danica?
Leo, are you saying Elo?
Zambucha says, I mean Dane, check the shop.
Oh, right, all that stuff. Yeah, we could look at that for a second too, because I'm interested to hear your guys' opinions actually, because
Dust Brawls
they have
says
some interesting offers in there. All right, we actually have a sturdy lead right now. When is Gene gonna pull someone? Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be coming any second now. Kind of wasted it there though.
East says, but I don't know for what map, which brawler.
Alright, so you don't quite know your drafting yet. That's something we can work on, Anthony. But again, at lower tiers, we should have a better time.
Dust Brawls says, Dane Watt LOURAT.
It's like 8.
East says, normal, I am only served.
Like 8,800, I think? I'm on a winning streak right now. We had a pretty bad start, but we're bringing it back, I think. Oh, I should have gadgeted there.
East says, Dane, so can you tell me for which map?
Yeah, I got him a bit lower there.
Dust Brawl says,
nice.
Dane Brawl Stars is giving you bad randoms BC. It's a hint that you should have helped me push Masters this month. Thumbs up.
Well, I'm doing great now, Dust.
Zambucha says, I don't know what to
that?
think about Surge right now. BCZ, a lot of people says he is in F tier now. BCZ of that unload speed.
Zom, I think they're tripping. That's what I'll say. Again, did you watch that match where I kind of got past
Dust
what's his
Brawl
face?
says, before I subbed a new app, this you.
I put it in the
Masters
I put it
too.
in the title of the video. What was his username? Easy Livy. I played against Easy Livy, and they went Surge to try to counter my bowl. And
Dust
you can
Brawl
see.
Says K now CYA.
You can see just how much dominance
says, can you help with my draft Dane?
A really good pro player like Easy Livy is going to have in Surge. The only reason we were able to beat them is because he kind of lost the plot when he tried to go after my team instead of defending, and I was able to steal all his gems in the back lanes. But it was a really close game, and again, he was kind of like master classing Surge there, but he made one mistake at the end that cost him. But yeah, we might just hit M2 here if we stay consistent. Again, probably not pro by any means today. But
East says, Dane, can you say drafty for me in which map, which brawler?
of course, they let us
Zambucha
recommend
says
Anthony. The shop, yes, thank you. I was gonna say I have a horrible habit of forgetting to check things in between ranked matches. All right. Oh, they actually added some more offers here, but again, it doesn't really interest me. Okay. We have Flaming Skull with double thumbs up, Mecha Heart, Screwdriver Robot, I guess.
East says, can you say in your club for which map and brawler?
In the club? I mean, I could say it in the draft screen, Anthony, if that's what you mean. We even have the nerd pin, surprisingly. But again, do I really? Like you could get this thing for free. I've seen people get this for free in the oddity shop. Why would I spend 40 gems on it? That's the question. Also,
says team.
I don't remember where this one was
says
from.
team.
But again,
Zambucha says I got the nerd one in oddity shop.
That's what I'm saying, Zama. Like, why would I spend 40 gems on it though? I could potentially still get it to give away for free myself, so I definitely don't think I want to get this one. And I swear I've seen these two things before. I think they were in an offer.
East says club is in my country, so team type it in team.
Well, Anthony, I don't know if I can access your club chat in that way. I can type if you're in the lobby with me and you're not.
East says or for draft.
Yeah, I think it'd be easiest to just vote for you for draft, right, Anthony? All right, but yeah, again, these three here specifically.
Says, but come on, Dane, you have more than enough gems to buy that.
These three I've seen before, and I swear you could get them for like cheaper or something, or at least they came with other items. These intrigue me because I don't remember seeing these three before. I mean, this one especially, I don't think I'd mind because I haven't seen this before. This one's kinda cool.
says no in your, and you say for Anthony, but when I don't know, you can show it in your club.
I don't ever see myself using Mecha Cookie Heart, which I assume is supposed to be like a pearl pin or something, right? Or robot with a
Zambucha says just buy the nerd one and you will be okay.
I don't want the nerd one though.
East says respond.
The A+
Josh
is goated.
here says that A+ pin is goated.
It is, but again, 40
gems.
Respond. 40 gems for something you could get for free in the oddity shop, Josh. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to spend 40 gems on something you can get for free.
Says
I'm very stingy with my resources. Right.
East says respond.
I thought I did, Anthony. I said for the drafting, I could just recommend you the brawlers. That'd probably be the easiest way. Right. Again, at most I'll consider Flaming Skull here.
Says nowhere.
I'm not really that interested in getting the rest of the quote-unquote collector's
says,
items.
well, I got it in Juju shop, but the only advantage is having it earlier than anyone else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zom, if it was.
East says, can you say it?
If it was one of the rarest pins, it certainly won't be anymore, unfortunately, which is just another reason for me to not want to buy it.
East says, where can you say it?
I'll show you. I'll get back into a match in a second. I'll show you how it works, Anthony, because I don't know if you've ever used it before.
Joshison here says last dead one here.
Oh, from our club? Least dead one? Yeah, number 15? This is you, Josh. Josh is on you. That's you. Yeah, I've never seen you on the streams before. Welcome to the stream, man. All right, so again, since you're new here...
Joshison here says, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool to see you here, man. All right, so since you're new to the streams, if you show up to 3 of the streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, we're actually doing pretty well on the rank push, but let me show Anthony what I'm talking about. And this is something that I think helps a lot, especially at these higher tier players when you're forced to play with randoms, if they don't know how the draft works.
That was my work. Zambucha says Juju shop check.
Oh, I only have... Well, you guys will see that when I post the videos today, which I should be doing after stream. I only have one offer, and it's like full price GG skin again. All right, we got Hot Zone parallel plays on the blue coin. So, Anthony, pay close attention to how I suggest brawlers here. I'll show you.
says my work was regular.
Regular work? All right, it's blue coin. I think I gotta get rid of Damien. We'll be playing against supposedly competent players here. So again, you notice this
says I don't have all brawlers.
That's fine, Anthony. But you see this yellow button I'm clicking here? When I click this yellow button and I tap a brawler, the other player
for the map.
The other player can suggest brawlers to pick. But why would he start with Kit? Shade was wide open. Why on earth would you start with Kit? Oh my gosh! All right. I don't know what the heck he's gonna do here with that. But he's really lucky Griff is banned too. Otherwise that would be a nightmare scenario.
Woodageist says, but guys never do that for MW. Woodageist says me. Zombucha says Bolt is open.
Well, you can't suggest or change maps. Like, you just get whatever you get, Anthony. But, yeah, I was going to say... do we really want to play Kit Bolt here? I feel like we might have to, just because he started with Kit. And they're going to steal Meg. That's what I would have wanted. I would have wanted Meg Kid or something. See, you're not going to want to play Bolt in the BB. Like, they're already...
Zombucha says, or Meeple. Woodageist says, but who I need to choose.
I think he should still go Shade.
Zombucha says, go Cord.
I don't know if
Zombucha
Cordeus
says,
is gonna...
trust me, Dane, go Cordelius.
Oh, what the heck. We have Buzz Kit. Oh my gosh. And they want Doug. Alright, so they're... I know, I see...
Who I need to choose.
I see what they're going for here. They want to try and cheese
says
this.
it's gonna work perfectly, Turst me.
I think I have to assist them on this. I know what they're... I think I know what they're going for. I still think it's a terrible idea, mind you, but I see what they're going for. They want me to throw Super on Kit every time he jumps in. I think this is a terrible idea.
Woodageist says respond.
What's up, Anthony? Who do you need to choose? Well, again,
Woodageist says
this is a pretty terrible example, Anthony, because I don't know what the heck my teammates are going for here. They're going for like this hybrid cheese strat with Buzz here. I think it's going to be terrible, but we're still going to try it.
Woodageist says E-Rockies.
E-Rockies? All right. Well, I got to support my teammates here because I'm playing a support. So should I push their side or stay on ours? I don't even know what they're going to want to do here. I think they're probably going to want to push the enemy right away, right?
Let's dive into this flashy showdown.
Alright, I think I got to stay with Kit no matter what here.
Zombucha says every time I go Cordelius on this map I win.
Cordelius? Oh, no.
Keep it crisp.
I know what he wants me to do. Right. I just don't know if he's going to be able to pull it off. Oh, come on.
Woodageist says, but for what map I need to choose for on Brawl Ball, which brawler
I gave him the hot dog. Why wouldn't he play more aggressive?
Then I am asking you.
Why was he jumping on the Buzz?
Woodageist says respond.
We're going to get so toasted in a second here. Alright, I wanted to get the extra hyper damage there, but...
Woodageist says respond.
This is so awful.
Woodageist says respond.
Well, I'm not really sure what you're trying to get me to respond to here, Anthony.
Woodageist says respond PLS.
Come at me, bro.
What map I need to choose? We've already lost. They took too long on our side. For Brawl Ball? Well, I can't answer all of those.
Says go scroll back in chat.
I see it, Anthony, but there's no way I could possibly answer that without seeing the maps themselves. Like, there's a lot of different answers to that question. It depends on what brawlers they choose, what map it is. I couldn't possibly answer that off the top of my head.
Zombucha says, Woodageist, please don't bother him in the middle of the match.
Well, Zom,
why can you jump?
Zom, to be fair, I think we're going to lose anyway because I can't possibly help my teammates here. They've drafted us into a corner on this ridiculous cheese strat that I don't know how on earth we're possibly going to win.
Woodageist says, free and name me Antonio.
I press super and it still didn't go off in time. I guess it's better if I have to give it to the kid anyway.
Woodageist says, Zom. Zombucha says, okay, Anthony.
Right, he actually got the respawn. But he's still gonna die in 2 seconds anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Still up, but just barely. And again, we're still way behind, so I don't know how they're gonna stop him at this point. I might just have to run back over there and try to get them all.
A.D.I.D.A.S says Dynamite big of community and Zom no wait name me Anthony.
So they completely destroyed our chances here with this draft, man. That was going nowhere. Again, I gave the best supers I could too. Just not gonna happen.
A.D.I.D.A.S says Dynamite a big part of the community.
You mean the channel community? I mean, you've been here quite a bit now, Anthony, I suppose. So I guess you could say
A.D.I.D.A.S
that.
says ye.
Yeah, I mean, you've been, you know, interacting with the streams a lot. You know, you've given me suggestions on stuff I could do. So yeah, I'd say so. I don't see why not. Alright, we got Gem Grab, Death Cap Trap.
Zambucha says
point.
okay, Anthony.
Okay, I guess we get rid of Bolt. Again, Chuck? I swear, half the players I'm playing with, they just don't
says
know.
and beat Streamlabs muhahaha.
Okay, that makes more sense. I swear, like half these players just don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit frustrating. We can counter with Shade though. No, that's not too bad. I could live with that draft.
A.D.I.D.A.S says I know what I am doing watching Dane.
Gonna be a bit tricky, certainly, against their Stu there. Where'd the Stu might break open the walls?
Zambucha says L and L.
We have the range with Pierce. I think I gotta go Griff. I wouldn't want to play Larry and Lori against Stu. We should generally be able to outrange him here and have control off of Griff. Again, Griff's pretty coveted, I would say, in drafting. I mean, obviously, I'm trying to push his P3 right now anyway, so... See, pretty well suited to play him here. It should stop the 8-bit from getting his turrets down, because I'll keep blowing up the walls. So, I think we got a good draft here. I might even have to take down our own wall over here. Oh. Yeah, that Rico really wanted me down. I'm trying to keep some walls up because Griff kind of needs walls because he does lack range for the most part.
Zambucha says you should have picked LeBron James and Jennifer Lawrence.
Is that why you guys call them that? Good. If they do take it here, I'm clearly going to have to open up the right side of the map for the next set. Honestly, I don't know why the Star Nova's pushing him so low there. We could definitely still stop him here. We're not quite there yet. It's going to be a bit tricky. Because I have a bit of control against this Stu here to hold him back. I don't think I can quite make it out. He's gonna have the speed too, even if we get him low. I'm just gonna need to open up the right side of the map sooner. and force 8-bit onto one side. I think that would help a lot. Again, Star Nova, I don't know what they're really going for here. I kind of wish they were playing to support Star Nova instead. It looks like they're going all aggro. That's not really doing that much for us here, because they're just unloading too much damage on Nori, so she can't really do all that much.
Open for business. Just take it up with my accountant.
See, I think the Star Nova's mad because I was taking down walls, but I need to take down walls so Pierce can do something. Otherwise, we just get pushed in way too easily. This is going to hold him back a lot more off the gem line. Fully pushing back the 8-bit here. Barely gonna beat him. They do still have like all the gems though, so that's kind of a problem. Not to expose myself just yet. Come on, man, where's my teammates?
I'll be right with you.
This was the chance for Star Nova to go in with floaty time and get him out, and they're just not there.
Zombucha says luckily it didn't read out loud.
Are they sure they want to keep shooting at the one guy with a positive KD here? Alright, well anyway. So what are you trying to type in the chat, man? Again, I that was a decent draft. They had to do a lot more than they did there. Because I left the one side closed for Star Nova, and she kept pushing in aggressive without us instead of playing more support, so she just never did anything that relevant. I've actually played a few matches with this Amy's pretty person. I think they're probably pretty decent at the game. I got Gem Grab Crystal Arcade. Again, not on stream, but I just remember because I've been playing so much stream recently. So much ranked, I should say. Alright, between the baby and the ball, I think I gotta get rid of the baby. It looks like they got rid of both anyway. They got rid of Meg, so I don't have to worry about that. Could still go wall break, so we'd probably want 8-bit. They're just not gonna play, I guess. Alright, we got Heist Hot Potato. It's on the red coin. Here, again, yeah, you probably don't want to get rid of Nori. I don't think we really have to care so much about the ball, but let me get rid of 8-bit still. Chuck is out. I've been seeing Griff being picked up a lot here, so let me see if... Oh, they got rid of Griff, okay. So I think we want Colt more. See if we can't counter with that. To start, if they're gonna want it or not. Okay.
「
Yeah, I know Barry's a decent choice here sometimes, but I just don't. Man, oh yeah, they're already actually hovering over it, but I don't think that's what we're gonna want here. This to me reads as a Kaze game. Because Rico just has too much control, so we need a faster brawler, and it's still a bit early to pick Miko. At least for me. Yeah, we're gonna go with Star Nova again. I don't even know if she's that much of something to worry about when it comes to Heist. Her deep...
Woodagist says, Dane, help me, I only get noobs on my team play with me on rank.
Anthony, I literally can't. It will not allow me to. Once I hit Masters.
Says, and it didn't read it again in the different form O.
Again, maybe that's a good thing.
Bye.
Wow. Alright, well, again, if we don't see you again, Anthony, have a good day. I'll be streaming for like another hour and a half at most. Maybe hour 20. Alright, again, I guess the Buzz is like sleeper pick here, right? Like it can work. It certainly stops the Carl, but they're just gonna have to play it really well. Let's see if I just can't sneak down the side really quickly. Because the Rico is already over there, so he's not gonna be able to do much. Okay, again, even if they stop me, I'll still get some hits down.
Says, I wanted to say that one of the Star Nova's voice lines is Star 3R3 action.
Yeah, I think I know why YouTube might be trying to stop you on that one. Yeah, because we're about tied up, but you'll notice it's still pulling the Rico back as well. Again, I'm still a bit worried about this Buzz here.
I didn't expect such drama. This is most unbecoming a lady.
We're actually very tied here.
Or should I on point?
Why do you have to go in when it was on shield?
Grace guides my every move. Now you've got my attention. Even a story can be elegant. I still time for my beauty sleep.
We have the positioning to take
Let
this.
us end this gently.
Not quite there. Buzz might be able to get it. Not quite.
Forgive me, I'm not used to violence.
Alright,
Grace
get back
guides
to
my
us
every
here.
move.
I can keep forcing them back. Okay, nice. Again, very close there. I really don't know the Buzz is doing as much as I would like. But at least we're just barely getting ahead here. I don't know why he's not focusing the safe as much. I don't know.
Turn out, everyone. This is most unbecoming. I must fall gracefully.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Rico's not trying to stop anymore.
Forgive my intrusion. I mean no harm.
Alright, he's now, but I can just keep forcing back around. So we're just gonna keep pulling him back here.
Wrinkled my kimono.
They'll have to make a
Zambucha
choice.
says, why did it refuse to read this message?
See, this is just gonna waste Rico's time. I can afford to have Colt and Buzz push up. Because Carl and Starnova just aren't gonna do that much damage otherwise.
You wrinkled my kimono. I simply must go.
We're ahead by a
Zambucha says
shield.
like, what does that voice line even supposed to mean?
I will change this moment.
Episode 6, 7? I have no idea what it means.
You're making this fun.
I'm just trying to force the super to blind them.
A gentle movement brings relief. My mistake. I should dodge better.
Zambucha says no, the other one.
Just like episode 6, 7. Alright. Okay, we're really forcing them on control here.
Now you've got me.
Force them back. I got the super to force up. I don't know if they can do anything at this point. We've kind of forced into them so much. Even if I get my super down,
My mistake. I should dodge
it would
better.
still probably be
No
enough.
worries. I'll recover quickly.
I really don't see how they could
So much
possibly
So little time.
stop us in time.
May the wind guide you.
Ooh, wow, okay. Well, the one thing that Starnova can do is get damage off her hypercharge.
Zambucha says lul.
Bro, that we were so ahead, man. How did they manage to fumble that? Bro, I hope you guys know the other team can't even win now.
This is most unbecoming.
Because a tie doesn't give them a point. So all they can do is stop themselves from losing by tying with us if they get the win.
Each cuts deeper than steel. Please, let us end this gently. This is most... No worries. I'll recover quickly.
Zambucha says the Colt is playing a bit too weird.
Weird? Weird in what way?
My mistake. I should dodge better. Time for my beauty sleep. Graceful entrance. I spilled the tea, literally. I simply must go. My, such rude
Wudigeist
company
says,
today.
Dane, can you play then with regular trophies?
Well, again, I'm mainly focusing on rank, but
May the wind guide my
Wudigeist says with MD.
such vile.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I love Monster. Wudigeist says PL.
oh my gosh. Guess well, it wasn't even starting over, but the Colt just couldn't keep him off. Literally, we all just lose elo now, man.
Zambucha says that's crazy how they woke up at 3% on the safe.
Yeah, I don't know. If I didn't super that, I actually think we would have just full-on lost, because, again, the buzz just wasn't really doing enough to validate the pick there. He couldn't really...
Wudigeist says I give $100 if you play with me.
Really? Alright, we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin.
Wudigeist says really.
How would you even do that, Anthony? Right. So we got rid of most of the good ones there.
Wudigeist says Streamlabs linked.
Yeah, but do you even have something to pay with virtual currency, Anthony? Charles a decent start.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I bought 15 cans of Monster today. Grin.
15?
Zombucha says something here smell like scam.
Zal, just be careful with that caffeine, man. Again, they don't regulate it enough. You know, you can really mess up your health if you have too much caffeine.
Woodigist says no.
Well, that probably wouldn't work then, Anthony.
Woodigist says I can't pay.
Again, you shouldn't have to pay money to play with me anyway. Again, I really just want to focus in on ranked for the rest of the stream today. That's all. And obviously, again, I'll be focusing in with Zom and Dust tomorrow. And again, as long as they listen to my draft advice, I'm sure we can do fine.
Zombucha says Zalin is gonna activate Max's hypercharge.
Activated? We might even want Damien, actually. BB could
Zalin
be okay.
Z 6 grams says maybe. Woodigist says can we do after this match quick 1v1?
I guess we could, Anthony. What did you have in mind?
Zombucha says if you drink those 15 energy drinks.
Yeah, maybe not at the same time, certainly.
Zalin Z 6 grams says now I will not sleep.
But sleeping's important too. Alright, free candy here seems to have pro cards, so it'll be quite sad if we don't get it. I don't really have to do anything until they close in on us. That's
Zombucha says nice. Zalin Z 6 grams says I drank 4 cans and each has 180 milligrams. Zombucha says BB is pro rank.
I mean, obviously doesn't mean we're just gonna win automatically, but oh man, that was pretty gonna do. Oh, now yeah, because now I'm gonna get Robo Rats. I do have at least some area damage, but can't really do too much when he gets that super. Can I just? Oh please wait. Oh, they left it open.
Zalin Z 6 grams says oh no the Robo Mice.
Yeah, you don't want to be dealing with the Robo Mice. That's why most people are hot picking Ash here. Oh my god. This is getting a bit tricky with Brock opening up the map so much. Good. The rats again and hypercharge. Because he might just actually run me down. Oh my gosh. With the rats again? He's got like a million rats.
S3X says yo I'm back. Zombucha says do you feel the unload
Hey
speed
Steph, how's
difference?
it going? I still think it's
Z6
fine, man.
says oh no hyper Mickey Mice.
I feel like they're overreacting with the whole F tier thing, man. I don't think it's that bad still. If I'm being honest, I really don't even feel it that much. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. We already have the first goal if we just hold it for 20 seconds. Like, we don't even need to force into them aggressively. It's actually better if we hold position, I would argue. Alright, well, yeah, that's it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, are you close to 9k elo?
Yeah, actually, I think I was at 9 already, but then we got 2 matches with bad randoms. I think I'm like hovering around like 8-8 right now, Steph. I might actually get M2 before we end stream. Again, we got a pro player
Ivanov
here, so.
S3X says W.
Oh, man. Oh, that's the one thing I was hoping he wouldn't do. How's he not running jump when we have BB?
Woodigist says Dane Yu said 1v1. Dolly Geladze M4B
Anthony
says I back.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Alright, Anthony, I still don't think you understand how ranked works. You have to play 2 full sets at least. Like, I can't just go back to the lobby in the middle of a set.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says a pro teammate W.
Yeah, I'm surprised they went with BB here though specifically.
Zambucha says yeah.
Ooh, no. Oh. Alright, Lumi's just giving up, I guess. They actually probably could have stopped that. I think I gotta
Budageist
push
says
one
here
of the
the
sides,
finger.
I think.
Dolly Jaladze M4B says, where are you from?
If you're asking me, I am currently in the US of A.
Zalin Z6 grams says zip
Good old,
zap zup zip.
good old content of hamburgers and hot dogs. Obviously, they couldn't even touch me.
Budageist says I have give you the finger. Zalin
You're
Z6
giving,
grams says
you're
hamburger.
giving us your finger, Anthony. Why? Hemp? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah,
Dolly
so.
Jaladze M4B says I am in Georgia.
Alright, so yeah, you're here too then. Nice.
Budageist says the bad one.
The Hamboo.
Zalin Z6 grams says you like Hamboo? Budageist says thumbs down.
That's naughty. Isn't that like the red pin, right, Anthony? Bad teammates, thumbs down. Alright. So yeah, we have the potential to hit M2 here. Again, do I actually think I'm going to get pro
how
today?
Did you
Probably
do
not.
that you were born in America? Budageist says now 1v1.
Are you asking me, Zom, or Rezi here? Am I saying? I'm trying to remember because you just said what your username was before. It was Rezi, right? R-E-Z-I.
Zambucha says just joking. Zalin Z6 grams says we need a exclamation mark give and take away Hambubu XD.
I think
Stefan Ivanov S3X says same map in a row.
Yeah.
Dolly Jaladze M4B says yeah.
Okay, okay. My memory hasn't failed just yet. Alright. Again, I still have no idea who you are, but I did remember you said that. Alright. Again, I don't think I'm going to be the... even if we go with the same draft ID here, I still don't think I'm going to be the one to pick up BB.
I am born in Netherlands. Live S on not leaking name is Anthony last name and second not leaking.
Okay, Anthony. Alright. They went Carl. Is Carl... Carl actually might do better if they're running sandbags. Probably should pick Carl here, actually, still. I don't think we need a last
Zalin
pick
Z6
BB, though.
grams says exclamation mark give Dane some Hambubu and Fribubu.
For boo boo. Bro, I don't know why, but
Stefan
I swear...
Ivanov S3X says M's.
Sometimes actually... Yeah, M's might actually be pretty good here. M's could do well, too. I'd need the pushback for sure, probably. But yeah, I could try M's.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says M's is good into roughs, yay.
Yeah, I mean, until I see what their last pick is, I can't really validate if I'd want Carl more. The only good thing about Carl is he's going to have more range, really, right? Of course, that's a salty last pick, but I can't suggest against it. All right, he's going to pick up Carl anyway. I was going to say, we don't know what their last pick is, though. Do you really want to risk the Edgar? I mean, it'd certainly do good in the roughs, but I don't know. I might be able to even save the shoot through
Zalin
walls if they
Z6
don't pick
grams
anything
says
crazy.
oh an exclamation mark don't forget the healthy monster with the Fribubu and Hambubu for Dane. Stefan Ivanov S3X says I mean Carl is good too.
Yeah, no, I certainly wouldn't, say anything against that pick. I think we got a better draft here, frankly. Meg's always, and Starnova are always going to be frustrating to play into, but I don't know if the Russ is going to do anything that crazy. He's probably just there to open up our goal, right?
Did someone here unfollow me? Gotta get rid of that smell.
I think Meg's trying to push in immediately, surprisingly. Not really sure why. 'Cause now they're just not going to have their gadget to work with.
Wounded says how can't I give Dane?
It's like, I think it's a bug, Anthony. I don't know if it's ever worked. That is the correct command, I just don't know it ever works.
Zalin Z6 grams says shall I drink my fifth monster at 8:27 p.m.
For your health, Zalin, I would say
Stefan
no.
Ivanov
honestly.
S3X says yay I actually suggested a good pick. Yes, those draft tutorials are useful. Thanks for sending me that vid VTW.
So they're actually helping you then, Steph. I'm glad to hear that. I guess we might have been able to force into that, but Carl was a bit further back. We're gonna have to wait now until our teammate comes
Wounded
back.
East says this is my phone number, not leaking.
What? Don't leak your phone number. Oh my gosh.
Zambuja says lol.
We just have superior control here at mid-range. Is the thing too. Come on. Right, there we go. Still got to run it back one more time. Yeah, Starno just quite didn't have enough damage to stop me
says I lost 500 Illuma coins.
on the gamble.
Wounded East says should I leaky my face Revel not leaking.
Again, probably not right now, certainly, Anthony. Man, their Meg is so aggressive with those gadgets. I don't know why.
Wounded East says I am 18.
Trying to get the
Zalin
pass going.
Z6
Man, they're leaving
says
it wide
PLS
open.
moderator pledge.
Wow.
Wounded East says JK.
Zalin, I will add more mods after 4K hours. That's what we're working towards right now, and I'll tell you guys how I'm going to decide it soon enough. But they don't think I'm running Vision, do they? I saw that Nova come a mile
Zalin
away.
Z6 grams says
Wow.
UP.
So they could just pass it for a super. Right. Nova doesn't have the damage. I don't know what the heck they're doing
Wounded
there.
East says Dane my real age is 18.
Well, we have no way to verify that, Anthony. I mean, anyone could say anything. I don't know. But I blame their
Wounded
Meg,
East
despite
says
them having
Joe.
the best stats. I don't know what they're doing.
Wounded
there.
East says 9.
Alright, we're back to
Wounded
9,
East
yeah.
says 9.
9K.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
901.
WoW EMZ is still broken holy.
I think I played her pretty well. I mean, she's certainly not unstoppable by any means. Like, I know the strat, right, with the push, you shoot first, then you
Zalin
push the
Z6
gadget.
grams
So.
says I'm actually under 18. Wounded
Okay.
East says joke I am 9. Stefan Ivanov S3X says 9.001 KLO.
Yeah, again, I'm surprised. I wasn't even
Zambucha
sure.
says yeah she is.
I wasn't even sure I'd be able to bring
Stefan
it back this
Ivanov
well. So.
S3X says
That's
yes
a-
you did play her well.
Yeah, no, that was a good suggestion, Steph. That we made that work pretty well. All right. So yeah, again, we still got like an hour here potentially. Again, we could still do 30 minutes of friendlies depending on how many people we have here and if you
Wounded
guys
East
want
says
to.
want to 1v1.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Again, very, very bad at remembering when you guys want me to do things in between ranked matches
Stefan
here.
Ivanov
All right.
S3X says like 3 games off M2.
Yeah, I really do think I
Zambucha
could hit it
says
today,
check shot.
potentially. I mean, it would make it harder for Zom and Dust to catch up to me, but again, they're good enough to do
Zambucha says
that,
there
so.
is something new.
There is? Already? Oh, it's the Wendy section keeps... Is this offer actually changing, or do they keep slapping a new label on it? Am I tripping? Because this is the same offer, is it not? I don't know what they're going on
Zambucha
about.
says ONBM.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going on about. Nothing's changed. They're just trying to fool us into buying the Wendy offer some. That's all it is. All right, you want to do a quick 1v1, Anthony, right?
Wounded East says hey and bite 1v1.
Yeah, of course. What did you want to do? There you are.
Stefan Ivanov
Oh, yeah.
S3X says how many times have you been to Master 2?
Oh, I actually, believe it or not, Steph, I haven't even touched it this season yet. I think it was only the one other time. But again, Steph, I never give myself enough time to push ranked. So I don't know. I really do feel like
the rules are use Colt.
Just use Colt again.
Zalin
Alright.
Z6 grams says I switched from Red Bull to Monster cuz it didn't give me wings pouting.
Well, again, just watch that daily caffeine intake. That's all I can really say. All right, I'll probably just run this again, I guess.
Zambucha says you need to equip Hermes Max skin and use your super to get wings.
Oh, that actually
Zalin
is a thing,
Z 6
isn't it?
grams says, and I jumped from 2 stories XD.
But just be careful there, Zalin. Yeah, I know the last time Anthony did it, he was running range. It looks like he is again. Again, I tried range myself and I just couldn't make it work, so... Again, it's certainly possible he
Zalin
could get
Z
me,
6
but I
grams
think it's
says,
a lot
I got lucky
trickier.
and broke just one hand grin.
Just one? How many hands you got? 3? Bro, my hands are sweaty today.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, oh, you'll get it this season, one believe.
Oh. Same timing too.
Check out my guns.
Again, if you guys are wondering, it is actually legitimately harder for Anthony to hit me simply because I have a faster moving Colt. So, again, he was able to take me down once before.
This is too easy.
I'll have to see again if he makes any more progress today.
Too good.
Zalin Z 6 grams says, my friend drank 18 cans of Red Bull and grew wings.
He physically grew wings, Alan. Right. Well, again, at this point, I don't know if there is a way they can win. Alright. Again, got me close there, but even on a takedown, I can only give 7 stars. So, again, GG's, Anthony. Again, I will admit.
Zambuja says, I think he was using the wrong hadget.
Oh no, he's using the same one
Wundegeist
as
says,
me.
GG, good
I saw
job.
him use it. Yeah, again, I will admit, Anthony, I did focus in a little bit more this time just because I know you're actually pretty good on Colt. So I played a bit harder that time than I did the other time when you got me. But yeah, again, you're
Stefan
still pretty
Ivanov
good, man.
S3X says, come on back to rank.
Yeah, again, as long as there's no one else that wants to aggressively 1v1. Oh my gosh, wrong mode.
Wundegeist
Okay.
says, I didn't focus, I played easier.
Well, again, there's no stakes here, so as long as you had fun. Alright. Yeah, so again, we got to see if we can't get like 3 more wins here. Maybe we'll actually hit M2. Make Drake happy. Probably. I don't know, maybe. Alright.
Wundegeist says, how many out of 10?
That time, I'd say... Again, you still almost got me there. I'd have to say probably like 6, 7. Just a little less than last time. But still pretty good. Alright, we got Bounty Hideout on the blue coin, so...
Zambucha says 67. Wundegeist says, you know when I almost
I get
beat
rid of
you.
Mortis. Yes, of course. How could I forget? Again, Hypercharge coming in clutch though,
Wundegeist
Anthony.
says not 67.
Right. Dare I actually do it though? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but you can't be
Wundegeist
playing
says I
against
should
this,
then
man.
6.5.
They're gonna be triggered, I know, but they can't be. We can't be playing against this. I can't not pick it if it's open. It's way too frustrating to deal with.
Wundegeist says respond.
6.5. Yeah, I'd say I'd call that a 6.5 interaction there. That's pretty decent. All right. Also, if you guys didn't know, and I'm not even joking, they reduced Star Nova's gadget duration for floaty time down to 6.7 seconds. I'm not even kidding. They actually, it's in the like patch notes or something. They actually did that. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Doug. I don't know if we want that. I think they should just stick to like heavy range or something. We might. Is Griff open? I feel like we might want Griff, honestly. They could get rid of the walls. That'd actually be really good for us. He's gonna stick with corn foo, of course he is. I feel like that's a really decent hand out there.
Says Dane get clipped saying 6-7 XDD.
Stop clipping my
Budageist says Dane I am bad.
You're bad? You're not bad. If you ever feel that you're bad at the game, you probably just need more practice.
Zalin Z 6 grams says let me post it.
Rizal, I swear if I find that in your feed. Alright, I feel like I gotta go bouncy ball, probably. Okay, I just know my teammates aren't gonna be too happy I'm playing Bolt, but it gives us a free blue star, and again, I don't have to play aggressive. They have to push into us first.
Zalin Z 6 grams says wait let me edit it 1 minute. Wudageist says I need a hug from someone I lost my goggles to.
What? Your goggles? A really awkward position right now. Alright. Oh wow, he actually won that? Yeah, I'm at the, oh, I was gonna say, if I could help him get out, I don't know. Oh, come on. I was gonna say, please get me out of there. Alright, well, we're behind by 2.
Says, I need a hug. I have a bad day. Lost my goggles when I was swimming, and I feel like I am bad at Brawl Stars.
You think losing your swim goggles makes you bad at Brawl Stars? Well, I'm not really sure what your line of thinking is, but I think you'll be okay, Anthony. You can always get another pair of goggles. There's always tomorrow.
Wudageist says number.
Okay, I'm trying to support my teammates here, but there's only so much I can reasonably do. Probably just gonna jump on us again, isn't he? I'm surprised the kit hasn't jumped onto me this entire time. Again, they're mad at the Bolt pick. Look at how easy this is, though, to win.
Wudageist says I lost my goggles, so it was now Aegean cause I feel like I am bad at Brawl Stars, that's why I need a hug.
What? Hang on, I forget if I added this. Did I ever add that virtual hug command? I might have.
Wudageist says I am sad.
Hang on, let me see if I can't do the virtual hug after the match, Anthony. I actually might have added that as a command, I forget. It's the best I could do, really, I suppose, but maybe it'll make you feel better.
Wudageist says so I need hug.
I actually kind of distracted the Mina there, gives Fang a nice opening.
Wudageist says hug Dane.
There. Ooh, I'm glad she didn't super. That could have been pretty bad for me. Well, you have to use !hug and then you say like the name of the user, Anthony. Again, I think I have it set up.
Wudageist says hug/Dane.
It's not a slash. I don't think I have any commands that are a slash. Oh, not the... Oh, okay, they're gonna get it. Actually, you know, it's actually not that big a deal because I'm not... I don't have any stars, so I guess it doesn't matter. So again, Fang's going kind of crazy here. The Max is doing alright, I guess. Yeah, I feel like we keep losing out with the Max here, but... I can't help him. If he has that
Wudageist says, did it work?
It did. It did work, actually. It says, Wudageist hugs the Great Dane Co. heart symbol. Alright, again, I know they were mad at the Bolt pick, but look at how easy that was. Again, we had our Fang went absolutely crazy, but
Woodageist says hug.
all right, man. Again, I could virtually hug the
Stefan
camera.
Ivanov S3X says W.
All right. Yeah, again, the Max was the one that was a bit triggered, I think, and they're the one that were like,
says haha.
So. All right, yeah, we'll probably need at least 2 more wins, maybe even 3, depending on how much elo we get per win here. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna be playing against Bolt. If it's open, I'm gonna pick it. So. Because I've tried playing against Bolt. Maybe you do get him down sometimes, but he just comes back so fast. It's ridiculous. You just can't be leaving him open. Again, here's blue coin. They got rid of the baby. Maybe I could get rid of Bolt, and then it'd be safer to go for Meg. Actually, let me...
Woodageist says W Steph.
Let me get rid of Griff, because I know that's annoying to deal with, and I don't really want to play it here. They didn't get rid of Meg or... Again, they're going to start with Stu. Okay. Well, at least Stu does okay in the Meg, I guess. So they might get that, though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says W Tony.
Why did it translate W Tony to in the depths, man? I don't know what is going on with the Google Translate. It's been getting wackier and wackier as the streams have gone on, I swear. It's been translating the weirdest things. Hug everyone? That might work, I don't know. Right. Actually, I think... I could probably still get away with this. Why not? And then... Yeah, I guess they could go Ash.
Woodageist says, yay, I hugged everyone.
You did it, Anthony. Congratulations. Alright. It's all gonna lie on their last choice here.
Woodageist says group hug.
If I were them, I would probably go Pearl, I would think, even. Or actually, you know what? Finks would probably do really well here. Because they could pause me with the gadget. They're gonna go with blue.
Dolly Jaladze M4B says I am back again.
Welcome back, Rezi. How's it going? Alright, again, I keep getting forced into playing Bolt here because the other team isn't banning it, and I certainly don't want them to have it, so... Again, if I'm not mistaken, if I run Unstoppable on the Super, I don't think I can be frozen by Lu at all, so... As long as I aggressively play out the match, I should be getting plenty of Supers as well, I would think. So I can kind of just destroy their cover as well. But I definitely think I want to be just playing aggro the whole time, pretty much. Oh. Anything to waste their time, I guess. We do have our super now to start, so... Oh wow, Meg isn't even playing the gadget to stop me there. What the heck? The freeze will have no effect. I am unstoppable. Gonna run over Meg real quick. This brawler is so ridiculous, man. Hypercharge there. Wait. Yeah, I don't have the super for that one. They're gonna get me that time.
Dolly Jaladze M4B says I am back again.
Again. Where'd you go?
Broken W says Project Rise beta in 13 minutes. I'm so scared.
In 13 minutes? Why are you scared? Shouldn't that be a good
Broken
thing?
W says I mean them telling if we're accepted or not.
Oh!
Woodageist says Homer lets the Bard out.
Oh jeez. It is still close here, but we're gonna have to force in immediately.
ProfinW says the beta starts 12 hours after that.
Oh man, we're not quite gonna force him off enough there. I even left the wall up for the Ashe there, but it didn't really help enough, I guess.
Woodigist says Dane.
What's up, Anthony? But we had such a head start too, man. Oh man, we're gonna just load damage on them there. Wow.
Woodigist says Netherlands stream losing. I maybe quit watching. I really hope T to win.
Yeah. I'm afraid there's no way I can rig the vote or anything, Anthony, so it just kind of is what it is. He didn't even save the hyper
I'm
turret.
scared of failing miserably and them not accepting me and saying this is THS worst application ever and leak all info about me and loot me and kill me and steal my Brawl Stars and Moko account.
What do you think they're going
Woodigist
to
says,
kill
can you still do it?
Why would they do that? You mean the Project Rise beta application? I actually have no idea. I think you probably could. I don't know when it closes. You know, it's funny, I never even applied for a beta of anything, Profin, but I randomly got, like, the download for, what was it called?
ProfinW
Flood
says,
Rush?
well, the results are in 10 minutes.
I don't know why I did, though.
Woodigist says there will be 7 PPL. Woodigist says in Netherlands. ProfinW says, so don't think you can. Woodigist says stream.
Oh, you can't stream the game? I quite get the super off, but should be able to force him to lose this next one.
Woodigist says 7 PPL in Netherlands stream. If you see how many votes, it's gonna be 7 PPL, so can you still do it? Woodigist says 64, not 36. Well,
I mean, again, I technically still can, but I feel like the people that voted no would get triggered. Alright, I should be able to force through his hypercharge here, because he's probably going to be saving it for me. Oh, it's still going to get me, though. We should be able, yeah, to stop him here, I hope. Okay, we got it. Not have the most impressive KD again. I'm really just trying to distract him though with the bold play here. Alright, looks like maybe 2 more matches we can get it. Alright, I guess we're playing against an L3 there still, despite almost being M2 here. We still got about 38 minutes of stream, so there's definitely enough time to get it here, potentially. I might honestly, if I hit M2, I might honestly just stop there, because there wouldn't really be much point to push further anyway. Because, again, I don't think I'm going to go for pro or anything crazy, despite the title, right? But
Woodageist says, but 22 different PPL 36 is yes and 22 divided by 3 is 7.
Oh, oh, you're saying you did the math. Yeah. Well, again, Anthony, it's I take the most pretty seriously, right? I take them as is. So without even if it's something I personally don't agree with, as long as it's reasonable, I always try to meet in the middle, right? Say like that last poll I put out, right? Do you guys still want me to post videos for the
Woodageist
giveaways?
says the most not.
And you guys wanted me to still post the videos even though I didn't think it was necessary. I decided to do shorts instead, so at least there's still a video there of actually drawing the winners, right? So again, I always try to take the votes seriously, right? Man, this is a vastly different set of brawlers than we had before.
Woodageist says, but I really wanted an Antonio.
Well, I know you two do, but again, we have to see if the majority of people do. And again, it's not like I couldn't always start trying to learn on my own time potentially, but again, I'm still not even that great at Spanish, really, so that's what I've been doing for some years now, I guess.
Woodageist says, maybe I try to be the Streamlabs if you do it.
Be Streamlabs? Actually, I think... should I just go Stu? I feel like I could really mess with the Rosa here with Breakthrough.
Woodageist
Okay,
says,
right.
Netherlands, I try to beat Streamlabs.
I could definitely hold the Rosa back, I think. Netherlands is trying to beat Streamlabs.
Stablix says, Dane, I'm gonna post the 67 and you gon' kill me XD.
I'm not literally going to physically harm you, Dallin. But it is kind of trig, I'm not gonna lie.
Woodageist says, if Netherlands stream 100%, I'ma beat Streamlabs and has Stable been here before.
Stablix is
Stablix
Zalin
says, reacted on stream PLSXD.
on a different account. What the heck? Oh, what is this match right
Time
now?
to take care of the weeds.
Woodageist says, Dane.
Yes. Oh, forgot I had that. What is our meeple running?
Stablix says, I will post it on Stablix ACC.
Trying to juke him.
Woodageist says, you have been posting for 9 years.
Yes. Okay, the meeple must be running Rage Quit.
You get used to it.
Zalin Z6 grams says, I am posting it now. PLS reacted on stream after round PLS.
You're actually gonna post
and you only have 1,165 subs, so I want to know why you still do it.
Why I still do what? Oh, come
Woodageist
on.
says YouTube.
Time to take care of the weeds.
Oh. Because it's what I enjoy doing, Anthony. And again, the numbers have only been going up, so there's at least a shown desire to continue this path, I would say, right? mean, I just enjoy doing it. It's really all I can say, I suppose.
Time to take care of the weeds.
I think I'm just gonna have to try and force it around. Right.
Woodigist says, okay, I'ma create mini ACC and sub to you.
Okay. Again, if we could just cut off the Rosa from pushing in, that kind of helps a lot here. Nice. And that's gonna take out all her bushes too. I really just want to get their wall down if I can.
Fungus.
I pressed the gadget and it didn't even do anything. We're still in a decent position here.
Woodigist says, dang.
Yes. So they probably don't know I'm running vision.
Woodigist says, should I tell you who I am?
Tell me? Well, you said you're Anthony. If we could just stop him from scoring in time. He's probably gonna hypercharge. Yeah, Crow should be able to get it out still. I think I got him to miss his super. He should be good, I think.
Woodigist says, Antony.
Well, we definitely have the potential to win here. It's certainly tricky, but again, the better I get down the bushes, the better a chance we have.
Zalin Z 6 grams says it's uploading loudly crying.
You really are gonna post it, huh? As long as Rose isn't able to easily push it in, should be able to keep our stand here.
Zalin Z 6 grams says, ye, I will post it on my GD channel loudly crying.
Oh, yes, I can't dodge that time. That should at least stop Rosa from pushing forward a lot. We should have the control now. If I can get down there. Wall, that's going to help a lot too.
Woodigist says, I am Antony, not Anthony for you, Anthony for me, Antony.
Oh, well, I think he did tell us that before.
Fungus. Easy rest.
Zalin Z 6 grams says it's uploaded speaking head.
Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay, I think we can actually take this here. She's just gonna lose all her bushes.
Woodigist says face revel in. Woodigist says 3.
The time to take
Woodigist says 2. Woodigist says 1. Zambucha says I hear Dane I went to do something but now I am here. Woodigist says I have brown hair.
Welcome back, Sam. Again, we're just about to take the win here against this Rosa Cheese strat they were going with. And I was able to take down the bushes with... Oh, you've got to be joking. Alright, well, again, I have no idea what they're going to do in
Woodigist says Zom wanted my face reworked.
I don't remember him asking
Stablix
for
says
that.
Dane it's up, raised back of hand loudly crying paper.
What are they doing? There's no way Crow need to go that
Woodigist
aggressive.
says wasted.
Yeah, I don't know what that one was. I don't know why they're not passing me. I'm way open. Alright, there we go. Man, I can't even believe they made it to overtime.
You messed up the emoji face with hand over mouth.
No, his hands have always been like that. Oh my gosh.
Stablix
Whoa.
says I know.
Bro, they only got 1 out of 12 that entire time? That's crazy. Alright, one more will do
Stablix
it.
says watch it. Stablix says Dane witch the vid.
Alright, hang on, let me see if I can get through one more match here, because I'm gonna stop if I can hit Masters 2 anyway.
Woodigist says 22 is UNC.
I'm unking. Oh my gosh.
Woodigist says UNC.
Unk status. Unk status initiated.
Woodigist says or boomer.
You think I'm a boomer? Oh my gosh. Alright, we only need one more solid set here, so again, if we get decent enough teammates, we can actually take it here. Alright, we've got Hot Zone Dueling Beetles on the red coin.
Zambucha says go Bo
Right.
Dane.
Bo? It depends on what position I'm in. You definitely can't be first picking that not with like Mortis open. Or even, you know,
Stablix
really anything
says
aggressive,
Woodigist
honestly.
and you're a zoomer.
I mean, I guess I think it's more accurate to call him a zoomer than me a boomer.
Zambucha says or lose.
I think you could technically call me an unk, but again, it's still kind of an exaggeration. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Lou... Actually, I almost kind of want to play Finks here, honestly. Alright, Griff is out. Wow, okay. Spike is a choice.
Stablix says a boomer is like 60 paper loudly crying raised back of hand.
And we got Meg, that's really good.
Woodigist says no Dane is not that he is perfect as he is.
I almost really want to go support here. I gotta see what they go for, though. I kind of want to go with the thrower, despite the surge pick. I might even want Barley. Actually, you know what? Sirius could probably really mess with
Woodigist
them.
says Dane you're perfect that you are.
Well, I'm glad you guys think so. Right. I don't want to be playing Sirius. against Penny,
Zambucha
though.
says
I
Dane
definitely
go
want a
L and
thrower.
L.
You really think that's better, though? Maybe I should. I mean, you guys have been wanting it anyway. Not banned, is he? Is he epic? Alright. I thought he was a mythic. I haven't played him in so long. Alright. Again, we'll see if this works. This should at least keep the penny cannons away. We should have a lot of area control. Again, I know we wanted a thrower definitely,
Woodigist
no matter
says
what.
who is
but-
this Zom by the way do you play with him much?
Oh, Zambucha? Again, I think he's been here a bit longer than you. He's in my club. So he's been around for a good while. We should have some excellent area denial here off the Larian Nori. Again, I don't mind the pick so much.
Zambucha says smiley face.
Again, it's a very slow shot. That is the one thing. I need to aim like a mile ahead, but I can keep them off.
Wildig East says, has he been there one in April 2025?
Probably. I mean, I think Zom could probably answer that better than I could. I mean, he would probably know better himself.
Zambucha says, no, I hear from like March 2026. Stablix says, dang. Wildig East says, oh man, when I started watching you 2025 April 1st time.
Obeying rules like a boss.
Wildig East says, ever.
Finally gonna get Nori here. He's just gonna go down immediately anyway.
Wildig East says, and then I until June 27th.
And the main issue with Larry and Nori here is just that his shot speed is horrendously slow.
Wildig East says Zom has been there in March 2026.
Yeah.
Wildig East says Dane.
I mean, that sounds about right, Anthony. I mean, he might even be able to tell, if you look at a channel, I think it even tells you how long you've been subscribed for, so that's probably a pretty good indicator.
Obey, obey, obey.
Zalin Z6 grams says I spent a lot of time making it. Zambucha says lol, I just said that, Anthony. Zambucha says I am here since March 2026.
I think I'm holding him back a lot better this time than I was before.
Wildig East says, when he started watching in the 2025 April 1st time I was scrolling I stumbled against Dane, so I think go scroll more so.
Alright, again, I know they're hating the Larry and Nori. I played it a lot better this set, I think. Yeah, I see the potential here. It's certainly not easy when they have Penny. But if I could just
Wildig
hold them
East
back
says,
off the spawn.
not really, but I was there.
We just slowly pushed into him enough. I'm surprised Surge wasn't playing more aggressive. I mean, he has guaranteed supers.
Optimism boost. Engage.
Actually, still in a better position here, I would say. I just got the range.
Zalin Z 6 grams says Dane PLS watch the video. Woedegeest says but I think Dusk is saying no in the Netherlands poll on all his ACC.
You think it's Dusk specifically?
Woedegeest says you know he got many.
Well, yeah, but there's no way I could possibly verify that.
Zambucha says he has the rarest penny skin.
I have that one too, which makes it so rare.
Zambucha says alongside with the ranked penny skin. Zambucha says the skin is very exclusive.
It is.
Woedegeest says cause you know Dusk hates my little.
I got forced out here. I don't think Dusk hates you or anything like that. Again, it is just possible that the majority of the people that watch these streams watch for Brawl Stars, so they wouldn't want anything taking over that specifically. I didn't even do bad there, actually. So.
Zambucha says Little Helper Penny and Smolder Penny.
We still got
Zalin
like 15
Z 6
minutes.
grams says PLS watch the vid.
Zalin, maybe I probably will.
Woedegeest
Right
says
before I end the
Zamai
stream.
gives you a hug.
Smuggler? Oh right, because they did the recolor on that one, right? It's like they got the green and the orange.
Woedegeest says Dane.
Yes, Anthony. We got Knockout New Horizons on the red coin.
Zambucha says sorry Dane about that bad suggestion.
I don't know, it was bad. I mean, you know, I
Zambucha
played
says
it.
with L and L.
I still went positive
Woedegeest says time to be
KD.
serious.
Alright, they got rid of the ball at least.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I will sleep in a few 10 minutes cause I have the biggest caffeine crash. Woedegeest says I am.
I mean, it looks like they might go for the open wall strategy, so if we just steal some of the most effective long range, we might even want to take Griff or something, just to make sure they can't push into
Woedegeest
us
says
easy.
sleepy.
I mean, we have last pick at least, so we'll see it coming if they try to. Looks like they're going for the ranged approach here. We actually still might want that Mr. P, I don't know. Actually, I guess Jean would be a lot safer, right?
Woedegeest says I beat Zambucha, I have XP now, yeah. Zambucha says Jean.
Wait, yeah, I feel like it's gotta be, right? He's gonna go cold. I mean, again, the berry pick signals that they're not actually gonna be opening the walls, or at least they're only gonna do one side.
Woedegeest says Dane I am feeling sleepy.
You're sleepy too, Anthony. Well, if you guys gotta get to bed again, I won't be streaming too much longer here anyway. And again, I'll upload those videos probably right after the stream, and then finally tell you guys what my creator quests are so we can try and get that Brawl Pass giveaway underway. Whoa, what in the Wind Trader? What? Alright, well, I guess Piper here again.
Zambucha
They're
says
running
lol.
the Piper seems to be running the yawn. I have a very good feeling that the Piper here is a Wind Trader with this berry. Either that or I mean, it's got to be someone, right? Because if there's someone win trading on their side, it means that someone on our side is the one benefiting from it. So again, I would have to guess the Piper because
Zambucha says the most unnoticeable win trader. Wudig East says, "Dang,
Well.
look, I just got more XP than Zom RN comeback."
got more XP than Zom. I'll have to look after this match. I mean, bro, if they still beat us, even with a win trader, I'll be very surprised. Again, I don't like to take a free win here, but I don't really have a choice.
Zambucha says lol.
There's nothing I could do. I can only report him afterwards. There's nothing I could do. Oh my gosh. Again, they did say they lowered the threshold. They said they lowered the threshold for reporting win traders, right? Oh my gosh. Bro, I actually had the phone restart randomly again. Again, we actually still might just win regardless, or at the very least, by the time I log back in, it's probably just gonna put me back to a third set anyway. So I don't even think it matters because we got a win trader
Zambucha says
match.
no.
So I think it's gonna be virtually impossible to lose, though. I'd be very surprised if nothing else is just gonna pull us to a third set, and he's just gonna keep win trading anyway. So it's whatever.
Wudig East says look but no. ProfinW says still waiting for the reply.
The reply? Oh, in your email or something? Alright, so it looks like it has exactly what I said. It's just going to pull it to a set 3. Alright, so we'll see if the berry's actually trying this time.
Cool patrol. Locked it.
I mean, it seems like they're actually doing something this time.
Zalin Z 6 grams says I'm so sleepy.
Yeah. I guess the berry was trolling the other match.
Wudig East says in sleepy.
Don't test me.
What the heck?
Wudig East says where is you Big Nub today?
He was here earlier.
Let's keep it above waterline.
I was gonna say I wouldn't even risk it off the super, but
Hey, watch it. Yeah, I came to
Wudig East says look at leaderboard XP.
You're swimming in trouble.
in a sec, Anthony.
Hey, let's keep it above
I
waterline.
actually almost got the hypercharge here.
Just another day at the Velociraptors.
Wudig East says Mighty's I teaming to get P10.
Floaties.
Well, I mean, he's always teaming, but I don't know if he'll hit P10 or not. Alright, and we'll just take it off a hypercharge. Not a problem at all. All right. Again, I don't know what they were feeling. That they basically win traded the first set, tried the second and third, and still failed. So again, somehow the only one with a positive KD here on my team. Interesting. All right, and we're back in the exact same position we were in, actually. Okay. All right, you said look at the leaderboard XP. All right, let me take a quick look, Anthony. Top fans. All right, yeah, you passed, or you're tied with Zom right now.
says HHH.
Yeah.
Zambucha says the great win trader.
Yeah, I maybe they're trying to they could have been trolling, right? Because it's last day, right, on that first set, because they were thinking they're guaranteed going to win the next
Tears
two.
of joy.
But
Zalin Z6 grams says the great 6-7.
It's actually probably really good that we had Colt to open up those walls, because obviously that's they tried to just keep them closed secretly. But all right.
ProfinW says when friendly.
I don't know if we're going to have time for friendlies, but again, after probably one more set, again, hopefully we win here. I'll check out Zalin's vids. Alright. Oh, we got the Dino Q guy. I don't know if he's that good. Alright. We got Bounty, Hideout, and the red
go
coin.
Gus.
Gus?
ProfinW says Lorax leaving .mp4.
The Lorax is flying away. All right, we're only one match off a M2 here, Profin. I at least like to hit
Zambucha
M2.
says or Nahia.
Nahia here. We need, if we're looking to take it really seriously, we'll probably want a blue star stealer like Mortis or something, or Mina even. Max can even fill that role potentially. I don't know if we want the cookie oven on this map. I could definitely support with heals, though. I think Jane's going to be a great one to follow it up with, if that's really what they're going to go for.
Zambucha says Nahia.
I don't think you want to be playing Snake Lady into Speed Master here. I think that'd be a mistake, Zom. Because Max is going to dodge.
Zambucha says Gus.
Is going to dodge way too easy and just lead into it. Again, these are two safe picks because we have last pick. We could even still take Mortis here, potentially. If we're looking for an easy blue star, so they have to follow into us.
Zambucha says ONBM my comments was delayed. ProfinW says are you watching Zambucha? In cinemas September 10th.
I still find it hard to believe, Profin, that that's like, you know, a legitimate movie.
Zambucha says before I saw they picked Max.
I probably won't even need to push here. I'm gonna run Vengeful Spirits. Oh my gosh, they're gonna switch. Bringer of Dew. Alright. Alright, they want to switch again? Alright, I don't know.
Woodig East says where do you live? Location yellow teal bar.
In the US of A, Anthony. Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says Profin no it should be illegal to publish that movie.
Get led into by Piper here. I mean, we can easily fall behind our walls. I don't really have a wall break here, so.
ProfinW says, well, you didn't copyright your name, did you?
Oh my god, come on. I need the heals. Alright, they might break one of our walls here off the Piper. She could be trying to save her super just to leave me away, but.
Zambucha says, no I did not, I am the only one original Zambucha ever existed.
The only one ever.
Wooldig says now which land, then which state, then which street, then house number.
Oh my, what? Anthony, again, that you just can't
Profin
expose
says, well,
that.
not anymore.
You just can't expose that info in a. Oh. Right. Well, again, we're just gonna need to wait on the gene pull. I want to rush into it without my teammates here. A's got
Wooldig
the
says,
pull,
Leap,
so.
I want to meet you IRL. Wooldig says PL. Zambucha says make a fan me, Dame lol JK. Wooldig says respond.
We're still behind by one
says
star
just
because
meet
the
at
Pearl
Times
fell.
Square or whatever.
Or if the Pearl didn't fall, I might have been able to escape there.
Wooldig says rest in peace.
I am an evil, creep, handsome harbinger of doom.
Come on.
Feeble fiend. Through flesh and bone.
Zambucha says Mortis isn't the safest pick.
It is, again, we really just gotta rely on these gene pulls is the thing. And I don't think Pearl is the pick here, honestly. Because that Pearl going down there before really kind of set us off. I can kind of lead him back here with Mortis, right? Pull him back from our spawn. Why would you do it on Piper with Super, man? Right, at least the Pearl was able to get him down. And I'm 100% sure Max is running the double dash, so I can't really rush into her at all, unless she's really low health. We gotta watch this Byron Hyper coming in. Oh my, wow. Alright.
Darkness shall heal me.
And we should just be able to pull it back here. Why? Oh, why? What? What is our Pearl doing, man? I'm telling you guys, I played with the Pearl user here, man, before. They're really not that good. I don't know what that super was. Oh my gosh. Why would you take out the walls when we have so little time left, man?
Bleed through flesh and bone.
Zambucha says that Max is a content creator.
Not anymore. No, I saw it. I know. So you notice how I figured I could go for them after they waste their dashes? I get forced back here.
Darkness itself.
Right, again with the... Alright, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if that was a good idea because he's so low, but still got him. They're also low. Kind of scare him back.
To the depths with you.
trying to hold space for him so we don't get cornered again. Alright, well I can go down, we still got time. What? What? Why is he pushing so forward? Bro, it's like last seconds. Oh my gosh, bro, this Pearl. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, but we'll finally take it. We'll end off stream with a solid M2. Oh my gosh, man. Bro, I told you guys, believe in the bringer of dew. Like, I just had enough force there, right, to scare him back. That's all I'm really looking for. I can't push in that much.
Says congrats, Dane.
Again, I know the KD looked awful on that Gene there, but the Gene was actually doing significantly better than the Pearl in my opinion.
Zombucha says check the max.
Check the max. Yeah, who did we beat there? We beat Duncan again. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, apologies, good sir, but that was not the max play of your life. Bro, why were they wasting their gadgets so much? Oh my gosh. Again, and not only were they wasting, they're wasting them right in front of me as Mortis. Like, they're just asking to get wrecked. I don't know. Well, anyway, again, I don't really have much more time here. So what I'm going to do is, Zalin asked me to pull up their video
says,
or whatnot.
Look entire club.
Look at their entire club? Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Give me a second. I have no idea. Again, I don't really follow these other popular, or I should say more popular content creators, so.
Woodig says in your club.
In my club? Look at my entire club? It's called the Dunk
Stablix
Squad.
says it's on this Stablix
Bro,
ACC.
Bro's in the Dunk Squad, he got dunked on. I don't know what he's doing. Alright. You want to see my entire club? Oh, it's on the
Woodig
Stablix.
says there's
All
a green one.
I'll check in a second. Here's on. You're talking, yeah, you are talking about Duncan here, right, Anthony? Like, you want to see their entire club, or are you saying you want to see my entire club? How do I check it? I thought you could just click on it.
Woodig says, can I see in your club?
You want to see on my club, okay. What exactly do you want to...
Woodig says you're saying. Woodig says Dane.
Dane? I suppose, I mean, that is the channel name.
Woodig says go back.
Back? Well, oh.
Zalin Z6 grams says the other 3 bid is Geometry-Brainrod XD.
Well, apparently we had this person join, but then they ended up leaving. So we still have an open spot, guys, again, but you need 80k trophies, so... we can actually report our
says
own.
no, Nahi is feet pics.
Wait, hang on a minute. Why are we allowed to? You wanted them to stay. How on earth is it even?
Says 29 change trophies to 30k. I can join then.
Why are you allowed to report your own club's description? All right. 29 change trophies, 30. I think Big Nub would have a literal stroke, Anthony, if I...
says, please don't report our club description.
I'm not going to report our club description, so... I think, Zom, you would agree, though. If I actually plummeted the trophy requirement to 30k, I think Big Nub might actually have a stroke. I'm not going to lie. If he found out I did that without even talking to him first. Again, Anthony, have you... I know Big Nub said
why.
Big Nub did say he was getting quite a few requests from people. I think you said you don't run Discord, Anthony. I can't remember, but ideally you just message him there, and that's where you would ask him. But I don't know. All right, again, I can't. Not only did we get to M2, we finish it off by beating Duncan. Man, that's crazy. Someone ought to clip that. Me just hopping on him after he wastes his gadgets. Maybe he'll learn not to do that. All right. But yeah, that's what happens when you go against the P3.
Woodig says, can we play together then?
Right now? I gotta end the stream,
Woodig says one game.
Okay, we're really pushing it here, but I guess I can spare one. What do you want to play, Anthony? Does anyone else want to join us for one game of something? Whether it be friendly battles or trophies.
says, Anthony Big Nub shows here sometime. You can ask him here.
Yeah, he was here earlier today, but it was only for like 10 minutes. My guy is really busy, so he shows up when he can. We actually played with him not too long ago. Me, Dehiva, and Big Nub
Woodagist
to get
says
the.
with Zambucha.
Yeah, you want to play with? You want to join us for a quick match or something, I don't even know what we're doing, but I suppose I could spare one match or something quick.
Woodagist says
Friendlies?
friendlies 2v1 me.
Of course.
Zambucha says what?
I guess Anthony wants to do a
Zalin Z6
2v1. You
Graham
wanna...
says, can we play that blind sniper thing?
Oh, I'd love to, Zalin, but I don't know if Steph is still here. I don't have one of those maps, either Steph or Profin, and I think both of them probably dipped because I said we wouldn't be doing friendlies, but we do have time for one, I guess. I can spare time for one. All right. Well, actually,
Zambucha says, okay, I can join, I mean.
yeah, I mean, I don't know why he wants to do 2v1 versus him, but maybe he'll impress us. I don't know. All right, let's
Zalin
get him in
Z6
here.
Graham says, wait, I could join.
Yeah, you want to do a 2v2, Zalin and Anthony versus me and Zam to finish off the stream? Guys, should I put out a
Woodagist
short?
says number 2 V1 PLS.
Should I put out a short?
Zalin Z6 Graham says, then we are cooked.
Should I put out a short at Duncan in it, and the title's just "Don't waste your max supers," or not supers but gadgets? Oh my gosh. He might actually get triggered. I bet I'd get a response though. Again, most people that I've actually added in their response probably don't respond, but I feel like that would get Duncan's attention at least if he really wanted to.
Zalin Z6 Graham says we should do 3 versus Dane.
Zambucha
Zambucha says I
yeah,
vote.
you think so?
Zambucha says invite Dane.
Invite Dane? What do you mean invite Dane? Is there another one? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's the Zom. Alright, let's see if I can't find Zalin.
Zalin Z6 Graham says ye cuz
Wait.
Dane good player.
I was gonna say, I forgot to show in recent tiers, so I was gonna say, I don't think Joe Slam is on my friends list. Zom, why? Oh my gosh, okay. Anyway. I gotta remember what your username is, Zalin. Are you online right now? Because I don't think it's Zalin in game, right?
Zalin Z6 Graham says
Oog-
it's a YouTube.
Oogtufu. Okay, yeah, now I remember now. Definitely. How could I forget Oogtufu? Alright.
Woodagist says Dane we're gonna play what I said.
Alright, well we got like... we actually have even sets here, I mean... You sure you don't want to do a 2v2? Or you guys could... we could even have... we could have Zalin on our team if you want to do a 1v3, Anthony.
Zalin
make you happy.
Z6 Graham says even.
I feel like Eva's better, but I think Anthony wanted to do a 2v1. We could even have him do a 3v1 if he wants. Just one more to finish it off, whatever he's feeling.
Zalin Z6 Graham says Anthony vs 3 of us.
He could probably do it.
Z6
You don't
Graham
know.
says XD.
But he
Woodagist
gets
says
Edgar bot
3v1
and
I
Colt.
get
Hey,
Edgar bot and Colt bot.
Oh man, I don't know if I could do that because I don't think it lets me. Oh, it does. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can do that for him. Can I do that? Yeah, maybe we could do that. He gets an Edgar and Colt bot. We could try that. Oh, oops. Okay, maybe we don't want to go against 2 of those. You guys saw how powerful the Colt bots were. All right. All right. You guys got any strategies here to beat Anthony? I mean, it looks like Zalin's going crazy on Fisher Boy here. All right. What do I? Actually, I feel like he's probably gonna run Colt still, or he has Colt bot. I bet I can abuse GG here. This should also
Woodagist
give him a
says
decent
yeah,
chance.
that's pretty fair.
I feel like this is
Zalin
pretty
Z6
solid.
Graham says the goo lil kid.
The Goo Squad. getting the dream team back together here. Murder puppet, 3-year-old, and a lady that thinks she's in an anime. Oh my gosh. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I guess she's not a puppet, right? She's a marionette or whatever. But oh my gosh, bro, Wendy, why would you do that to him, man? We're trying to give
Zalin
him a decent
Z6
chance
Graham
here.
says Wendy loudly crying folded hands.
I think Sam's just showing off he has Wendy. I don't have Wendy yet. I don't know.
Woodagist says guys brawl with keeper.
Brawl. Brawl with a keeper. Oh, you mean like Brawl Ball with goalkeeper? Is that what you're trying to say, Anthony? You want to do Brawl Ball instead? I do have that. I think I still have the 1v1 map for Brawl Ball. No, actually, I guess I switched it out with Bounty. We could still do a ball map though if you wanted that one more. This one's pretty open.
Says Brawl Ball with keeper.
All right. Do you want to do backyard bowl because this is a pretty open map? Or do you have one in mind?
Woodageist says no go the next event.
The next one? Oh, you mean 5v5?
Zalin Z 6 grams says YK the one with goalkeeper.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay. You mean Super Boss. I was confused for a second. I thought you meant one of us was going to play goalkeeper. All right, yeah, that we could do that. All right. We got Super Bowl, Keeper's Corner. Back net Bonanza could be pretty nice. Goal mouth
Woodageist
Scramble.
says no Super Ball.
No Super... Well, okay. Well, then which one do you want to do? 5v5? You don't mean Super Bowl? Well, now I'm confused still. Which one did you want to do? I mean, if we have 5v5, maybe we could give him more bots.
Woodageist says Super Ball, yes I mean.
Oh, okay, you do want to do Super Bowl. Alright, do you know what map you want to do? Goalmouth Scramble could be pretty interesting. Got Fox in the Box is also pretty decent. Penalty Park is okay. Kickoff Coliseum. Midfield Madness. And we got him. Man, up Impossible Arena.
Woodageist says don't care which one.
Alright. I say we should go with Impossible Arena because that's about as close to an open map as we can get, right? Looks like he's gonna go with the dumpster bin instead. Alright. One Brawl Ball or Super Ball match to finish off the stream. Bro, I feel like other streamers probably clip me in their games. It's about time I clip one of them, man. It only seems fair. Alright, Anthony's going with the standard surge pick. Oh, I ran out of super. I don't even think I'd get that in time anyway. Oh, come on. Oh. Wolfbot's too OP. I didn't realize Zalin switched to Bull here. But did they actually make the bots smarter? Because even the Edgar isn't playing too shabby here. Why? Good. Oh my gosh. We might have to run this in the overtime. Oh. Bro, I swear we're really trying here too, man. This is intense. These bots are good. Okay, I don't know why the bolt was hiding there. Alright, now we can finally get it. Now I was waiting for you guys to stun the bot before I threw it. Alright. Why are the bots hiding in like 5 bushes? Like, we know they're there, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll take it, but I was surprised again. Did they actually upgrade the bots? Like, they actually weren't doing that bad, surprisingly. Alright, well, again, hopefully that's enough to quench your guys' urge to play friendly battles at the end of the stream. Again, I really should end the stream and get to doing some other stuff, though. Again, I gotta catch up on the vids.
Woodageist
And then-
says GG haha.
Yeah, it
Zalin
was
Z
pretty,
6
it was pretty
grams
decent.
says watch the terrible
Oh, right.
vid.
All right, yeah, I got to do that quick, and then we'll end off the stream. All right. Again, GG's, guys. I mean, I'm literally playing GG, but give me a second.
Woodageist says the Edgar was the most embarrassed on stream PLS.
The barest.
Stablix says it's here.
All right.
Zambucha says see ya
Yeah,
Dane.
thanks for commenting on the alt again. It makes it easier to pull it up. Okay. All right. Yeah, see ya, Again, we're just going to quickly watch the Stablix clip.
Woodageist says can
But-
I see?
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up in a second. All right, let's see what we have. All right. Did I get it? All right, here we go. I think it was this one. Hey. Again, you still almost got me there. I just have to say probably like 6, 7. Just a little less than.
What did he say?
Say probably like 6, 7. Bro, why is it edited? What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi I'm back again.
Steph, you showed up at the worst time. Okay. Bro, Steph is gonna be so confused. Oh my gosh. Alright, well anyway.
Stablix says XD. Zambucha
yeah, I
says
don't
son loudly crying.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck those
Woodageist
edits were,
says
but
Stefan Ivanov S3X says nah baba
Oh, that-
telephone.
that was
Stablix
the
says how terrible it was.
You even know what that is, Steph? I had no idea what that even was. That telephone has a name? Alright, well anyway. Again, GG's, guys. Again, Steph, you probably didn't see it, but I did manage to hit M2, and I got
Stefan
the last
Ivanov
match.
S3X says baba means grandma in Bulgarian.
Gramophone.
Stablix
gosh.
says yabab telefon. Woodageist says buy a other stream.
Yeah,
Stefan
another stream
Ivanov
tomorrow,
S3X
sure.
says that's a well-known meme here.
Alright. Well, again, stream should be earlier tomorrow. Again, I'll try to get even better sleep, and I'll mostly be pushing with Zom and Dust when they're available. If not, I might even just be pushing Griff otherwise, because I
Stablix
want to push
says
with Adam
yababadi lafon.
in ranked, so...
Stefan Ivanov
Alright.
S3X says ending.
Yeah, I'm about to end, Steph. Again, you didn't see it, but I actually got to finish off my last match for rank to get M2. I actually won against the streamer Duncan. I don't think
Woodageist
I don't know if he's
says can
streaming
we
right
still
now,
do
but-
Duolingo stream rest in peace good season bye.
Again,
Stablix says
we'll have
was
to
it
keep an eye
terrible?
on. It wasn't terrible, but it was very triggering. I'll say
Woodageist
so.
says I'ma watch your video.
All right, yeah, I still have to post 3 of them.
Stefan
but
Ivanov
yeah, I'll get 'em
S3X
out
says
today.
son why'd I come back to show up at the worst time?
I don't know, Steph. All right.
Stefan
but
Ivanov
anyway,
S3X says by the way did you beat Dunk?
yes, we did actually.
Woodageist says bye.
No, it's funny.
Stablix says XD.
It's funny, Steph, because they ended up choosing Max, and not only did they waste their double dash, but they wasted it right in front of me as I was playing Mortis. What were they thinking? I don't know, because I was able to jump on him immediately and just take him out. Like I don't know what they were doing. All right, but anyway, again, thanks, Anthony. Again, thank you guys so much for watching along, supporting the stream,
Woodageist says
or even
bye,
playing with
hug
me
Dane.
today. It's been fun. I'm happy to at least have gotten to M2, right? Not even close to pro, but
Stablix
we
says
still did pretty good
goodbye,
today.
And don't forget of your baba telephone.
I might forget. I might want to forget, Zell. I don't know.
Woodageist says bye,
my
hug
gosh.
Dane.
All right, yeah. Again, GG's, guys. It was fun. And again, I'll try to get earlier stream out tomorrow.
Stefan
Got plenty of
Ivanov
videos to
S3X
upload.
says he's
He-
live lol.
Bro, wait, go shout him out.
Stablix
Tell him,
says XD.
tell him he lost to a
Stefan
P3 Mortis
Ivanov
player.
S3X says ha ha ha.
Go laugh at him. I don't know. All right, but all right, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Again, I could even clip a short of it and then
Woodageist
add him
says
or
who is
something,
live.
Duncan. Apparently, I beat him on his own stream, I guess, as Mortis. All right. Again, I think I had a pretty good Gene player. Our Pearl was very questionable, but we did manage to barely take it at the end there. So we had a very convincing third set, I would
Woodageist
say.
says what is the name on YT?
I think it's just Duncan Brawl Stars, DUNCNBS. Just putting that in the search bar should be enough to find him. I mean, he's literally live right now. I guess we just beat him
Stefan
live.
Ivanov
You know what?
S3X says Duncan Brawl Star.
You know, I bet he's probably doing the same thing
Woodageist
Spen
says
is.
can you spiel in chat?
He's probably doing the same thing.
Woodageist
Oh
says
yeah, sure.
spell.
I bet he's probably doing the same thing Spen is, and I'm probably ruining his run to pro just by playing. All right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I spelled it.
Oh, you did too? Yeah,
The
I mean
Great
one of
Dango
those.
says Duncan BS.
One of those oughta get it to come up for you. If you guys haven't had enough Brawl Stars, you can go hop over to his stream, I guess. But yeah, again, as always, thank you guys so much for supporting the
says
channel.
have high.
You have a good night, a good day too, Anthony. Again, I got plenty of stuff I'm going to be putting out there. I can't wait to show you guys what the rest of the quests are and finally link the rest of the new social
says
medias
bye.
so we can finally get to work on that. But you guys have really been helping me to push these hours up. We're going to be hitting 3K in no time. I'm very excited. All right, but yeah, other than that, again, as always, thank you guys so much, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.